All right, we're doing it. You're right, Goldie. Streaming coming. Straight from one stream into the next. Oh, what a day. What a day. It's going to be a Vegas, dude. Every time I would put money on it being like Vegas and Goldie for the first two chatters every time. Y'all are there. Amazing. Amazing, guys. Welcome. Good to see you both. Again, straight after the other stream. Good to see you in this stream. Um, and bam, straight up to 58. And then here we go with the raid. Straight from the last stream to the next. And look at that, we're even getting some follows from just before. Must be because Buck, Burlap, Jess, Goldie, JPN, how y'all doing? Woodooks, hello? And some new follows. Oh my god, guys, we're getting so close. 492 followers after this. Guys, we're so close to 500. That's insane. Seb, can I hear you? I don't know. Can you hear me? No, good. Microphone is working. We're safe. We're safe. You scared me there. You scared me for a minute. I thought maybe the microphone wasn't working. I was about to freak out and be like, oh no. Yeah, can we hit 500, guys? It's so close. It's like this close. We're about to hit it. That's nuts. You can hear me? Okay, good. Cloudy, you scared me. I thought maybe my microphone wasn't working and I'd gone live and I was speaking to the ether here, just like yapping without anybody to hear me. That would have been weird. That would have been awkward, but no, we got you. How's it going, guys? Seb, look at the emote. It cleared. Check it out, guys. We've got our new Star Jump emote. And another follow. Holy crap, guys. It's 8 left. 8 more follows left. So thank you, Agent. Thank you, Agent, for the follow. Thank you so much. Bulo. Thank you, Zone. I wonder who the 500th follower is going to be. That's going to be a big moment. But yeah, guys, look, we've got our Star Jump emote. Heck yeah, it finally cleared. That's really, really cool. And we've also got we've got our Milady. Milady's there. But check it out, guys. I like the animated emote. We need more animated emotes, I think. That wasn't even too hard to do. That was a pretty fun thing to put together. And that's a great way to kick off the stream. I see that Goldie even sent through a whole bunch of different emote suggestions. So we've got some ideas for what we could do in terms of like new emotes. But I also feel like it's a really good way to start off the stream, like kick straight into a new stream with new new stuff there. That's a really cool idea. Creating some new emotes, like slowly building the community as we go. It looks good. Yeah, it does look pretty good. I'm into it. I kind of like it. I think we can keep that 8-bit style. But yeah, that's. So how's the cooking stream, guys? Do you like those? Because belly full. That was really, really nice. What games are we going to be playing? I think Cloudy. We might even play. Some like Fortnite just to get going. If Fass is into it. But yeah, I think we'll play some Fortnite, and then we've made some good progress on our swear jar. I'm pretty keen to do some more swear jar work because not far off being like ready, though. Fass has made a feature request and made it mandatory. She absolutely must have recording from microphone. So we'll take some time to like to do that. Actually, gaming for a change. Yeah, I'm learning in my off time, guys. I'm learning UEFN. So like not on stream. I'm kind of just like getting up to speed with some of the basics so that I can start to make some more Fortnite content like on stream. But yeah, that I think would be absolutely fun and awesome. Yeah, so I think Fass is saying goodbye to Cass right now, and I wouldn't mind a few votes in the chat for like what we make for emojis. More emoji ideas would be really, really good. With Okay, God of War, you like the streams with the chill podcast kind of vibe. I'm I'm into it too, man. If you want God of War, you can go check out the one that I did. So we actually did do a stream that had that chill podcast kind of vibe already, like a while back with so Megan Summers, who was a yeah, she was like a game industry like veteran who's worked on some of like the biggest games you've heard of. And that was really cool. And I wanted to go and interview a few more developers. And we did a stream where we recapped the stuff that had happened at the Queensland Games Festival, which was huge. That was really, really cool to go and have a look at the like, you know, the people there. Pull up the list. All right, let's pull up the list and go have a look through some of those. Which means there's some other messages I also didn't. So okay, Hackerman's would be a cool one, a cool animated one, a wave hello, a hype one, a facepalm one. Those are all really good emote ideas. Let's start with a Hackerman's one, or even just like no, let's keep it. Let's just do hello. Let's do a wave emote first, because if Fast wants to play some Fortnite, then yeah, we can jump straight into that after this. But yeah, all good ideas. All good ideas. Let me first just send a message. So I'm going to message one person first. So in a moment. Okay, let's start. Do you add people on Fortnite? I'm good. How you doing, Dolly? Good to see you. Doing really well. How are you? Do I add people on Fortnite? I haven't really added a lot of people on Fortnite, no. I haven't done that. Ooh, Pudge. Pudge for life. Coming in, pushing the follower count closer and closer and closer to the... Oh, we're at now at 494, pretty close to 500, guys. That's super, super, super exciting. I'm really excited to hit 500. It's not far off at all. That's really, really exciting. We've now got more followers than subscribers, which is exciting as well. That number is going to keep going up if we keep doing these streams, which is really, really cool and fun. It's good that you're good, Dolly. It's good to see you here. And yeah, so God of War, I think we will be doing more of those podcast style like type videos, so that you get the feeling of what it is like to, we can ask people from the games industry all sorts of cool questions and learn from what they from what they're doing working in the industry. But yeah, all right, let's go, and I'm going to pull out my prompt, and from there I will. So that's a whole prompt chain. A lot of our new emotes are coming through that. So let's jump over there. So that's another one that just finished, guys. I think we have our Fast Fam one. Let's see if that finished. No, I can't see it. Maybe that one's still not approved, because this one I thought was quite cool. But no, still pending approval, but it'll be through any time now. All right, let's go on with the next one, the next suggested one. I've been... you're saying... Yeah. Have you been keeping well, Dolly? It's cute, right? It's a cute one. It's pretty good. But the next suggestion, I think from... Okay, so let's keep this style, and we need a hello. We need a hello emoji. And maybe we'll rewind to here, or should we like keep this style and like move on from here and see if it can... Yeah, we'll keep this one in the context and say create a new wave emoji that just focuses on the hand. Do it in a sprite sheet with four frames of animation, and then we'll convert that to a GIF. Looks cute, right, Mongo? Yeah, I think so too. But yeah, as we go, we're slowly building out the number of emotes that we have, and slowly increasing them. So you know, I figure if we do a new one every stream, it'll get like we'll get to the point where we've got heaps eventually. But yeah, it's getting there. It's definitely getting there. All right, here we go. Let's see what it comes up with, because this sprite sheet thing is a pretty interesting idea. I think like to GIF is what we used last time. Which one was it that came out really well? Was it just the online GIF tools? I think this one actually did a really good job of it. Or was it... No, it wasn't that one. I guess it was one of these. Maybe at the end, yeah, Easy GIF was the one that ended up being the best. Which is pretty, you know, surprising, because like if you look how complicated this is, the fact that the other one just like worked better, yeah, we'll see. All right, what does it come up with? My alter ego is called Cheat Code. Okay, I don't know if I've seen that alter ego in the stream yet, but yeah, should save the site. Yeah, you're right, Goldie. It was pretty good. I saw Fast using this for something else at a different time. I don't know if that one's gonna work, guys. That's not enough motion. And it also didn't give us 4 frames of animation, did it? I mean, let's see if we can go find our Star Jump one, which was somewhere here in the... No, that was the same. We definitely went from... I mean, that's a whole other thread, isn't it? Somewhere we diverged. But I think this was the fast thread. There was a different thread. And maybe it was like prior to the nacho emote. No, I don't think so, actually. But let's just try it again here. Want a emote for hand waving. I want an emote for a hand waving to indicate hello. Do it as an animation with several frames laid out in our sprite sheet. LAID. Laid out in a sprite sheet. Yeah, let's have another shot and see if it can do that. Though really, I'm not necessarily into it doing that here. I meant to do that back here. Yeah. Hey Fizz, how you doing? I could save the site for the future. You're absolutely right, Goldie. I could do that. I do want to like experiment a little, and sometimes if you go back and like you do a new search, you learn something new and find something new, which could be pretty cool. But yeah, the other thing I'm really excited to do, guys, is test that new method for prompting, prompting new things, like prompting task lists into existence and working from product requirement documents and tasks lists using AI. That could be really, really cool. But yeah, I think also I just want to like start out playing some games this time. It's been a while since I played played a game, and I think if I'm going to be making new Fortnite content, that would be really, really cool to start to get a sense of what Fortnite games are out there. I mean, let's give this a shot. I feel like this is probably not... There's not enough difference between all of these, but maybe I just can't tell them apart, right? I think we're about to see. So, yeah, that... Hello? We'll upload it. And take it from there. Speaking of games, can you check out Crumb on stream? I think it's a game I like. Crumb with a B. This one? Oh, Circuit Board Simulator. This is really cool. I do think I'd be into this. I don't think you guys can hear this sound, can you? Probably only through the microphone. But we can fix that. Hold on. One more time. And yeah, it's a cool idea. It's a cool idea. This reminds me of like Shenzhen IO. Yeah, this, if you guys haven't already seen this game, this is a very similar concept. Very cool game. There, and you can probably hear the music now, right? Yeah, cool. And not through the microphone this time, which is better. Yeah, this is very similar. Like you can program assembly instructions, like add microchips, teaches you like, you read documentation, ironically. Yeah, it's pretty cool concept. Both pretty cool games. Both very cool games. Okay, so this is going to be 3x3. 3x3. Let's cut that. Hey, did I just get another follow as well? Himmel, thank you for the follow just now, pushing it ever closer to the 500 followers. I can't wait to get there, guys. We're really nearly there. That's exciting. Hold on, I'm just going to close the door. Your IPT and software design teacher showed us that game. Yeah, it's really cool. I think that's a very good way to like both learn something and at the same time, to look, this hasn't really worked, has it? This has cut it pretty badly, and I think it's because of maybe resizing. No, that'll resize the whole damn thing. I also don't think that these images are any different. It's the same image over and over and over. So this sprite sheet really hasn't worked very well at all. Where did that go? So let's see. There was a whole bit of history here with different... Where do we get to? So let's prompt again. Though this time I want to create a sprite sheet for a waving animation. Keep the base code brand, but ensure that each of the images fits within in the center of a 4x4 grid for a total of 8 frames of animation. There we go. You stream with the door. You're related to Faspi. Oh, guys, Faspi went through some stuff. Like, when she was managing her first esports team, like she was pretty young, living in a house with a bunch of young dudes, and like she didn't even get a door. Kind of crazy circumstances back then. It's yeah, that's full on. Himmel, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're approaching 500 follows, which will be absolutely amazing. Can't wait for that. But yeah. Let's check in with Fast and see where she's going. She Probably not far off being ready, and then we can maybe play some Fortnite. I think it'd be good. It's a Sunday after all. I need a bit of a break. So let me just play some music because I want that to go. Did these? I don't know if these actually animate at all. I think there's not enough difference in, like, we're about to find out to see if it did. 3x3. Yeah, let's see if the GIF works. Not quite. Not quite. That's not quite what we were after. But let me get some music going first, guys, and then we'll kick across. So... here. Yep, that'll do. And go music. Actually, that's not the video that I clicked. Still a vibe. But yeah, we can lock in a little more like this, I think. All right, this didn't work. So we need to change our prompt a little. This is a call to action for sure. Yeah. Each frame of the animation is different from the others. Ensure that the hand rotates. Around the palm between frames for a full wave motion. See if, this prompting improves the situation. I don't know if it will. We're about to see. We're about to see. Because this, yes, it kind of does the waving, but that's not really what we had in mind, is it? Yeah, we can definitely improve on that. So, yeah. And let's see if it generates. Hey, how you doing, Snolby? You got the head banging going, Goldie? Yep. I mean, this looks like it's improved, but I also don't think it's got a transparent background, which is what it really needed to have. We could maybe take it into a different program and remove the background, but it's lost its way a little. I do see it rotating. Oh no, I was wrong. I don't know why that, I don't know why before that, let's see, let's try again. Choose another one. In the process, it actually seemed to have a background, but when it finished, it didn't. Hello? That one, and we want there, generate. Next should be 3x3. 3x3, and it's moving awkwardly again. Did I choose the wrong one? Maybe. I feel like that's different from what we're seeing here. It's not doing well at this task, is it, guys? If I look at this, yeah, still not doing good. Still not doing good. But what we could do, let's give this original one a chance and say it's, I mean, maybe there's some offset here that could help this. And then bottom offset. It's 3x2 as well. That's going to make a big difference. Or 2x3. Yeah. So this one is actually pretty good with the way that you can control offsets in it. And then the bottom is probably going to need the same offset. Yep. Dude, I don't know. It should be like pivoting around that point, but it's not. You think you can use the offset to center the animation? Yeah, you're absolutely right, Blake. For sure. But I'm still not even like digging it. I don't think it really works. And probably if we move this more there, it gets it more centered. If we regenerate it. Generate like that? Nah, I'm not liking it. I mean, the star jump one kind of worked. At the end of the day, we did get it going. It wasn't half bad, but at the same time, nah. So let's see. Maybe we have to give up on the waving hand motion thing working. It needs the artist's interpretation to the task. Yeah. It's not getting this right. Ensure that each of the images is in the center of the full by a total of 8 frames. This 36. Sorry. Well, that's probably not helping it, is it? Saying 8 frames when it's actually. We could do it 3x3 grid. Let's like do what it wants to do. What if we say make the animated emoji Seb as a chippy character waving. It might be just having trouble with the hand itself. The door means fast is probably adopted. Why would that mean that? Why would that mean that, guys? Let's see if it generates. Oh, that's not bad, guys. Though he's not really waving in any predictable way, is he? Let's see if we can Google this. I mean, it sounds like there's a different GPT for this. So we give that a shot. Let's see if I can.
About adding a one-up character that like falls from the top of the screen on my JavaScript Invaders game, so that when it collides with the player's spaceship down at the bottom, it'll give me another life. So there's some things that I've been using for making these games lately that I thought I wanted to show you. And so what I wanted to show you here was this thing called Spritesheet GPT. Spritesheet GPT is it's a custom GPT, so you can find it at ChatGPT, and if you go into the area that's
this is the play,
you can actually find all kinds of awesome things in here that people have made. But I'm specifically looking for this one called
Spritesheet GPT. That's a really good call, guys. Let's try this.
Like little characters for games and stuff like that. So what I want to do is just create a quick prompt here in Spritesheet GPT to say create a sprite for a character in a 1980s style retro game like Galaga or Space Invaders that says one up. This dog white. Let's try it again. See how that goes.
I mean, I wonder what it is about Spritesheet GPT that makes that work.
Okay, so now we've got another one. This one looks a little better. Make it. So you just kind of play around with it and pull on. We're gonna download it.
So it's
Okay,
not actually
next step
making.
is I'm gonna pull it into a tool like Snagit is what I'm using, Snagit Editor, which comes with Snagit, which is a screenshot tool for Windows. Is you want to make a checkered look so that you can set the background. Right, so maybe like is that implied pretty good. So I would say
I don't know, guys. What do you think? Is this a way to go? Seems pretty different. I remember designing things on grid and paper and converting it to sprites the basic way. Yeah, back in the day. Once upon a time.
30 to 60 seconds.
Where's the actual sprite sheet conversion part?
All right. Hopefully it doesn't mess it up.
Hello?
Oh, come on. AI is like a VHS tape stuck in a retro.
I mean, where was the actual sprite sheet generation? What? Did it make a sprite sheet at all in this, or just make sprite looking character? It's just making a sprite looking thing. That's disappointing. I feel lied to. Guys. This is probably what we're more after, but we're not gonna look at an hour of this. Ugh, frustrating. Shall we just see how this one goes? Just download it, because I think it's gonna just be like, really, it's 2 frames of animation here, isn't it? I mean, it could be a vibe. It could be a place to start. Ugh. And that's 3x3. 3x3. Top offset a little bit more. Bottom offset a little bit here. More at the top. And a little more at the bottom. And let's have a look. No, we are overlapping there, so we're going to need right and probably a little more left to keep them all centered. I mean, yeah, kind of, but I don't know. I feel like this is 2 frames. Really, we could just like, and it brought back the glasses. You're right, Goldie. I don't know why it's so insistent that I should wear glasses, but who knows? Who knows? It's doing a decent job. Do we give up on this one, or do we keep going with it? You remember designing things with grid on paper and convert it into... Yeah, like before Fast was born. Dude, like... Sometimes I miss the good old days where you did things longhand. I studied animation, and one of the subjects was like a drawing for animation. And it was just such a satisfying subject to do. You know, like life drawing and then like sprite, you know, hand sheets where you would like have baking paper and you know, backlight, and you would trace over your last thing to get the next frame, and you'd like peel them back and look at the animation all the time. Hair color is changing. Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of losing a little. So, but what we can do, let's go back to some other like, what if we, do you think it needs to be animated, guys? Or should we just go and do the, like, can the wave be a static hand? I like the fact that the star jump emoji works quite well. You know, just like this, it's kind of cool. I think that's worth it, but we did mess around for a bunch, and we wound up with something that was basically 2 frames instead of like the actual animation that we wanted. So, I mean, let's try it again with like 2x2 with a total of 4 frames. Seb has brown hair and does not wear glasses. Let's let it go with that. You could add in movement lines for a static hand. Yep, not a bad call, Goldie. I think sometimes these prompts, it's just a matter of like doing it over and over and over a few times. But, you know. Actually, actually, let's see if my... Yeah, cool. We actually have a button on my keyboard to start stop me playing music. I think I need to lean on that a little more. I did see that there was this new like pixel art tool that had like prompting built into it. Let's see, okay, where does this person start with their process? Pixel GPT. Could be a thing. Pixel GPT, alright. Item texted, yep. That's very obviously like a pretty default Blazor website, interestingly. Pixel GPT, item texture generator. Cool. I wonder like what's... Download now, it's like a standalone application? Interesting. Could be a cool new tool. Is this that? This is that tool, alright. Item to, let's see. Extremely fast, not smart, text to 16 by 16 item. I mean, this is just generating the images, not the animations necessarily, right? Waving, and let's see what we get. I mean, interesting if this works. I'll be really curious to see. Am I permanently locked into the purple color scheme? I don't know, Night Streamer, like probably not, but it's kind of just like happened. If we could explore with a little bit and try something different. All right, Jake, if you're heading out, it was good to see you. Thanks for having the stream up. Thanks for staying around and lurking. Really appreciate it, man. Dutch Orange. Bacon thinks Steam Purple. Nice. How you doing, Bruce? I see you were in the chat before, right? Good to see you back here. Turn the music down a smidge. Absolutely. Thank you, Goldie. Is that a bit better? It might have been particularly intense at that moment. How's that? Better? Man, like, I don't know about this one. Bit slow. Bruce, I'm good. I'm good, dude. It's, I didn't expect to do a stream. I, was kind of just hanging out with Fast, and she was doing her cooking stream, and then she was like, go jump on stream. So, music volume better, Blake? Excellent. Hey! What's just happened? Was that I see a hype train starting, but I don't see where. What's going on? It's my, oh man, if my Twitch is messing up, that's going to be real annoying. Let me just pop out my activity feed in case that's missing something, because I definitely saw something about a hype train just now, but I don't see it. So what happened? What actually happened? How you doing, John? It's good to see you. Good to see you, man. Dude, I think this takes too long. Unless this is supposed to be finished and it's just not worked. I mean, yeah, at some point I'm just like, nope. Alright, let's just make this real simple. I mean, hey, that's kind of cool. Except his face is the thing moving, not his hand. We could try it. We can try it. We're kind of just like seeing what works right now. GIF, sprite sheet, sheets to GIF. I know I should have bookmarked that, but it's there as the first result. Let's see what we get. Make it 4x4. You subbed, so maybe it's that. Yeah, I mean, it could have been that, Himmel. But I really appreciate the sub, by the way. If that was what just happened. Just some guy. Yeah, if you just subbed, I don't know why it's not here in my activity feed. I'm just going to show you what I'm seeing. It's like, there's nothing coming up on the activity feed. And it absolutely should be there. Thank you so much if you subbed, just some guy. I don't know why it's not showing up if that happened. I'm really sorry, dude. But I super appreciate it. You know how much subs mean to me right now. It's a lot. It's like, it means a lot. So thank you so much if you did that. And boom, it just showed up. It just showed up now. So just now, computers are weird. They definitely are. Did you need to do that a second time in order to get that to happen, just some guy? If you did, like, thank you for the 2-month sub, for the tier 1 2-month sub. I really appreciate the sub, just some guy. It really means a lot. I'm trying my best to make the stream amazing, and when somebody subs it, like, it's really, really affirming. So I super appreciate that, man. So thank you so much. What do you want to see today? You want to see some games? I think we're going to maybe play some Fortnite a little bit later. We're maybe going to work on the swear jar a little bit. You didn't write the message until it said nothing came up? Yeah. Computers do be weird. They're like that, man. It's so weird. All right, cool. 2, 3, 4. Yes. Create an animated GIF. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make that GIF. Looks good. And we don't want to stack frames. Kind of, except the face. The face doesn't really work, does it? And really, I think it's just generated the same 2 frames, basically. I mean, if I change the order, that's a little bit better. Though it's just a bit strange, isn't it? Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. You'd love to see my Fortnite skills, just some guy? Yeah, heck yeah. I'll see where Fass is at. Because maybe she's finished with, like, the one thing that really sucks is I think I just, like, bailed on cleaning up. I'll just check in with her. Is walking while waving. Yeah. Zero problems about cleaning up. I feel bad not cleaning up. Especially after you got all the delicious ingredients and you helped, like, introduce me to a new super easy and delicious recipe. How you doing, Fast? You're always welcome here. What do you think of the little waving emoji? Is this good, or should I try and generate another one? Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. What do you think? You like it, Fast? Or should I try again? Try again, but add more frames of animation. Let's go 3x3 for a total of 9. Make sure you keep the character in frame and make the hand and wave back and forth. See if that improves it at all. But otherwise, this is not bad. This is not bad as a hello. We'll see what it does. But Fast, you up for some 4090s? Potentially, I mean, we could do some of the Fortnite creative. Yeah, you haven't played in forever? It's, yeah, I haven't. Let's, like, keep it simple. I can't do builds. I can do, like, no build. Quite, like, I enjoy that Fortnite. And that keeps it a little bit simple. I feel like we'll get some chicken dinners. We'll get some winner chicken dinners in the mix there. And actually, that's some really good feedback, Goldie. I need to probably say give him a beard. Make sure the character. So Seb has a bit of has a very short beard. Make sure this character looks older and has some stubble. We'll see if. I mean, let's see that hand might be okay. I do not mind the extra frames though. But the animated thing could work. Could work. Alright, let's see. The other thing I should show you before we jump into that Fortnite fast is the improvements on the logging. Just for how well this thing works for multiple streams now. It also had 3 fingers. That's true, Goldie, but I feel like if The Simpsons can have 3 fingers, then so can our emotes. Ever notice that? The Simpsons have 3 fingers. It's totally a thing. Fair point? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. The hair's a little darker than before. The character is staying more in frame. Is his hand moving though? Is his hand moving is the question. I feel like not so much. Not so much. Maybe. The only... Just some guy, is that true? Is that true? That's amazing if so. Let's see that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I didn't know that. That's such a fun fact, Just Some Guy. That's such a cool fact. That's really good. All right. Let's yeah, we'll save it just in case we decide it's a keeper. But let's go back and do it again. Upload the files, make the GIF. Though this is no. We need to go back all the way to the beginning. It just adds an air of mystery. Where are the other fingers? I mean, I feel like sometimes when you're trying to create stylized characters, those shortcuts can do a lot of they can save you a lot of time. All right, that was the GIF itself. Didn't mean to upload that. What we do want to upload is it this one? Yeah, this one. Let's see if that one works. I really hope it does. It would be nice. There we go. I would be ready to play some Fortnite fairly soon if you are too, Fast. How's it all going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Columns, 2 columns. 2 by 3. Those cuts look pretty good. Though, is it all the same character? Though he's losing his hair a little bit. That's the problem. That's the problem here. We might need to go to that other tool. So sprite sheet to GIF. This one seemed to have a little bit more functionality for handling that. So let's just give that another shot. And this is 2 by 3. Hello, 2 by 3? 3 by 2. 3 by 2. And then bottom offset goes up to get it all in frame a little. And probably a little top as well. To make sure there's as much space. We want to create as much space below them. like consistent space below them. I mean, it's animated, but he's not really doing anything, is he? It's just a bunch of different frames of the same damn thing. It was very hard to tell, but this is good, but the hand isn't waving between frames. Make the position of the hand different for each frame. I saw a tool that can generate animated GIFs with AI. I mean, what was it? Animated sprite GIFs. So it's like pixel art sprite GIFs. Nah, not that one. That's just gonna... yeah, this one maybe. This is more what we're looking for. I mean, what tool is this guy using? I mean, what tool actually is generating this? This is something running localhost. Maybe he's got his own, like... He's got his whole own process here, doesn't he? It's gonna be like Hugging Face or something. Stable Diffusion is what he's using. I don't know. Let's just give GPT another shot. I feel like it's trolling me, guys. The hand hasn't changed in this, has it? I'll give it a shot because it doesn't take long, but... I might dip out and see where Fass is at. Was that another follow? Benny K, gotcha. Dude, thank you for the follow. And, oh man, it's pushing it really, really close, guys. We're now at, is it 496 followers now? Very close to 500 followers. I'm really excited for that big. Four left to go. We might even hit it in this stream, guys. It could happen. We might hit it in this stream. So close to 500. That's really exciting. Thank you so much for the follow, Benny. You know, I'm just messing around with some sprites right now, doing some stupid AI art things, but it's, you know, we're up to some cool stuff here usually on the stream. You're probably going to see some different content. I'm going to be doing some gaming later, so we'll be doing some Fortnite. So we'll maybe even be checking out some Fortnite Creative with Fastfy a little later when she's ready for that. And then, yeah, for now, I'm just like making some new emotes and seeing if I can get GPT to like generate something that can be converted into a sprite sheet, which is really not, you know, it's not what it was designed to do. So we're gonna see how this goes. But I mean, at the end of the day, we did get this little GIF here. This is kind of something. I feel like we need to trim the edges, but like, maybe that's enough, but also this doesn't have the beard. There's a lot to be desired, like a lot that we can still improve on with that. So let's see. Is it really that large of an image? Upload? You don't mind Sprite, but you prefer Coke Zero. That's funny. I've never actually heard anybody make that joke. And I've been around a lot of like punny game devs for a very long time, so that's surprising. Surprising that nobody made that joke before. This one kind of worked, but the hand motion wasn't there. Let's see, we've got 3x3. Cut that. I mean, this also totally didn't work. I kind of, you know, more and more I'm liking that other tool. I'm liking this one better. I mean, you can save this even though I know we're not going to use it. let's jump to this. So this is 3x3. And we need way less on the bottom. Sorry, it's even 2x3. Weird ratio. Weird aspect ratio for this, don't you think, guys? And then on the right side, I mean, offset left is... Let's have a look. His hand isn't moving, is it? Like, I don't even know if it's worth trying to cut this and center them. His hand doesn't move, so GPT has failed again on this. I feel like we've gone down a whole rabbit hole here trying to get it to do this, but, you know, the original one was probably better. You're about as punny as Fast. She's punnier. Fast is very punny. She's definitely... Yeah, the entire body is moving instead. So, alright, what else did we have? Some other simple concepts from Goldie. We had the facepalm. Yeah, let's do a facepalm emote instead. See if we can... So, I'm not liking our results there. I mean, let's see. If we go back to... So back to here, repeat this process, waving for a, let's see, a facepalm animation. Facepalm animation. Let's see, has brown hair, stubble on his face, and does not wear glasses. Face, because I swear I can type. Let's have another shot at that. See how it goes. Stupid AI won't it think for itself? It does. I mean, to be fair, it's doing a pretty damn good job. I'm really keen to, like, you know, add some features to the swear jar, because like there's a new approach I'm using with like using some AI to like keep it on track and to keep it on task. But yeah. Let's see. I might play a quick video, guys, and check in with Fast and see where she's at, to see what she's up to and how she's going, and if she wants to jump in a Fortnite game. It did get this emoji pretty well. I don't know if there's any animation in this. Like, I think we actually got pretty lucky with how well it did on the star jumps. Yeah, let's have a quick look and try this one, because let's see, we go with this one. No, not easy GIF, it was the sprite sheet to GIF. Yeah, that one. This is 2x2. It's not animating them, but like it did a pretty damn good job, right? I wonder how it actually looks as a... We just do it as a standalone frame. Yeah. Let's just do... an emoji for facepalm. And then also we... Let's... Yeah. Make it a chibi icon of Seb, who has brown hair, stubble on his face, and does not wear glasses. Sweet! It looks good, but it's not animated yet. I could like take a single frame out of it, but you know, we'll just go again. So yeah, facepalm is a funny one. That's a good emoji. And then at least we can call it like success. We did one. I might go away and like research some different technique to try and like see what other tools there are out there, because I have seen some really good like pixel style AI art generation things. And it seems like GPT is not doing the best job of it, but at the same time, you know, it's not designed for this either. It's amazing that it can do it at all. But I feel like this one will come out pretty well. Not bad at all if it does that same thing with just like a single frame. I'm still just like, my mind is constantly blown by how much progress is being made with AI tools anyway. Yes, we can roll with that one, I think. That's probably a keeper, wouldn't you say? I'd say that's workable. Alright, so let's go to our emojis, viewer rewards, emotes. Here's our emotes. We'll download this one and let's upload that here. He looks so dissatisfied and angry. I gotta resize this. We've been doing that with Photopea or Photopea. I don't know which it is. Image size percent 75, and that should be small enough now to go up. Second one. Facepalm. Upload. And then which one? Yeah, this one's still waiting approval. That's unfortunate. But, I mean, hey, it kind of worked for the star jump. It took a really long time to get the star jump just to work, which is unfortunate. But we did another emote. We're good. We're ready to kick on. I might just really quickly, let's see, I'm just going to quickly play, may as well bring up, let's see, how about the interview from recently? There was the Queensland Games Festival. Those games are still like pretty fresh. How about I run that on the screen while I go check in on Fast, and I'll be right back. So here we go. Sorry if you guys have already seen this, but I think it's better than nothing while I go. I'll be right back.
And for the first time, I'm not actually presenting a game, so I thought I'd use the chance for the whole Base Code channel to check out some of the games that are being created here in Queensland and make a little bit of a vlog.
G'day, I'm Garth from Broadside Games. Looking at my game Chunk. It's a third-person action-adventure game. It's a little bit Zelda, or it's a little bit Darksiders. Got a claymation art style inspired by The Trapdoor and Wallace and Gromit. It's being built in Unreal Engine 5. We've been working on it for about a year.
Cool. So if you were to give one piece of advice to people wanting to make games themselves, what would it be?
If I had one piece of advice to give, I would say try and find somebody who can go on the journey with you. Find somebody who has complementary skills to your own, because if you've got two people working together, you're going to be much more motivated and more accountable. And I think you'll get a lot further if you can find somebody to build a game with.
Cool, yeah, so you were saying it was an Unreal Engine game?
Yeah, built in Unreal Engine 5.
Cool, and if people wanted to get your game, where can they go to find it?
You can jump on Steam, wishlist Chunk.
Awesome, thanks so much. Tell us a quick elevator pitch for your game.
Tempopo is a musical puzzle game about placing instructions to command Tempopo to collect musical flowers. You take the flowers to your garden where you can create a song by arranging them in a musical sequence.
Awesome. So if you guys had one piece of advice for people wanting to make games, what would it be?
Yeah, start making something. It's never been easier to pick up the tools. Godot, Unity, Unreal, all free to download and start using. Just start trying it out.
There's also a lot of communities online that you can join free Discord and stuff, like you get to know a lot about game developers, people making games, and a lot of wonderful people, like to help you make games. Just make games.
Cool.
Watch GMTK.
Great advice. So what engine did you guys use? Cool. Very cool. people wanted to find Tempopo, what would be the best place to get them?
So you can check out everything at tempopogames.com. Or yeah, you can find us on Steam.
I'm back, guys.
Or Xbox and Switch on eShops.
Awesome.
I'm gonna try something risky and change resolution midstream.
Awesome. Could you
This could go terribly wrong. Let's see.
Adventure puzzle game where you play a cat who can be in two places at once.
Oh my god, the stream didn't die.
So if you're observed in one place, you
Ooh,
exist in the other. So you get a
that was scary though.
based on all of it.
Awesome. So the game's really well built, really well polished. If you were going to give some advice to somebody wanting to make a game yourself, what would it be?
Yeah, my advice if you're going to make a game,
All right.
like, you know, pick something small, but something that you're really passionate about. It might take a little while to find out what that is, but you just got to keep experimenting and find what's the right thing, and then just get stuck in there and like make it happen essentially, and let it grow over time. And you'll just keep thinking of things to add to it.
Awesome. What engine did you use for your game, Mum?
We're running in Unity 2022. We're running in URP. Yeah, it's a really good fun engine.
Cool. If people wanted to get your game,
All right, Fortnite.
You can find us on Steam. So if you just go to Steam and search for Schrodinger's Cat Burglar, you can go to our website, schrodingerscatburglar.com or abandonedSheep.com. And if you search for Abandoned Sheep or Schrodinger's Cat Burglar online, you'll find us on Blue Sky and Twitter and TikTok and Instagram and all sorts.
very cool. And if I'm not mistaken, your game has a demo available too, right?
Yes, it has. If you go to Steam, you can download the demo right now and play through a big chunk of the game full of really interesting puzzles.
Awesome. Thanks, Martin.
That might actually be a game that we go and play the demo on, like on stream for. That would be really cool, I think. Yeah, that might be really fun. But for now, I think Fass is actually waiting for me, ready to play Fortnite. So she's in the lobby. And here's another thing. Who's interested in seeing more of this, like UEFN? I'm like learning this in like off stream so that I can maybe like jump on and start to make some stuff on stream. So I don't know, maybe even like I take you guys along for the learning process and we learn like UEFN together. Yeah, you think that'd be fun, Jess? You're into it? I mean, I'm keen. That would be really cool, I think, to try and learn that, right? So, okay, Sly, you're on board. You think it's a good idea? Should we learn UEFN together? Or, yeah, what do you think? That might be... It's not C++, just some guy. It's actually its own custom language. So if you're working in if you're working in Unreal, then yes, C++ would be the thing. But for UEFN, it's actually a custom language that Epic wrote just for Fortnite called Vercel. Verse, not Vercel. What was I saying? Maybe it is? No, it's Verse. Verse. That's right. They have their own scripting language. Yeah, Crazy said it there. It's Verse. Yeah, so they have their own scripting thing, which is like completely different from what's been seen, you know, what you would have seen on this stream before, which we've been doing like C#. But Verse seems like, yeah, it seems like, you know, it's got classes, it's got functions, it's got a lot of the basics of programming. But yeah, we're back in this situation, guys, where I need to figure out how to get, let's see, I need to get the resolution 1920 by 1080. Oh, it's doing some weird resolution things. I mean, can we choose which monitor it renders on? That's the thing. Yes. Apply that. Oh, is that another follow, guys? I think that's another follow. Very, very exciting. All right, here we go. And we can put this on this stream. Let's go to gaming. You should still actually have me on screen. Let's see. The main camera here in gaming. Yep, though last time it's a little difficult to figure out where the hell to put, oh, we don't want our HUD in gaming, but we do want, apologies guys, I need to get chat up. So I'm just throwing a scene together live. Okay, Bingewood, you've just cheered with 100 bits a minute ago. I completely missed it. Thank you, Bingewood. And Toxic, thank you for the follow. You are pushing us very, very close to 500 follows, guys. If that happens, I'm gonna celebrate pretty hard. I don't know what exactly I'm gonna do. I need to should be planning ahead. Fast has been telling me to plan ahead for these things, but that's incredible. Thank you, Toxic. 3 more to go, just 3 more follows to go, and then we're going to be at 500 followers. That's nuts. That's really cool. So yeah, the correct code is binary, and that's all going back to Lurk. Oh dude, Hansblah666, 2 more to go. Only 2 more follows, and then we're at 500. That's incredible. Yeah, halfway to 1,000 follows. How nuts is that? Really incredible. Thank you both for the follows, and thank you, Bingewood. Really appreciate the cheer with the bits. That's incredible. Like, bits are, bits and subs, they mean a lot, and follows mean a lot as we're growing here too. So thank you, everyone. Really, really, really appreciate it. That's incredible. But yeah, okay. So let's see. I'm gonna yoink this chat. I think where is it? Working, there's usually a little chatty, small chat. I don't know why I turned that off during working lately. I really need to bring that back. Let's put this in there. We can actually close our IDE for now and get rid of that, and we can big this. Yes, I feel like we're looking good. We're looking good, guys. We're maybe ready for some streaming now. Save those settings, and then from here I should be able to harass Fast. Or is this, oh, look what's happened. Hold on. Let's see. I have to log out because this is the base code. Oh, maybe I should just stay in this. Maybe I should ask Fastfeed to be friends. She can be the first, because I've got my like personal, Fastfeed. I've got my personal account. Oh my God, there's too many Fastfeeds. Which one's the real Fastfeed? This is like the real Slim Shady kind of situation here. What's going on? Okay, so this is a new Fortnite account, guys. It's a new Epic account just for creating UAFN stuff. So I don't have Fast as a friend yet. But there are too many Fastfeeds. I might just get Fast to add me. There we go. There we go. Accept. Hell yeah. Invite to party. All right. Excellent. We're in business. We are in business. Excellent. Okay, cool. So, and then, look, all right. We might have to actually spend a minute to just like take all these... Yes, crazy friend request. I saw. Yep. Oh, there we go. Sorry, it was a part. Oh, we can do that. Why not? Where's Fast though? We got some friend requests coming in hot. We've got. Okay. I mean, Crazy got in. Hold on. I'm gonna accept Fastvy's invitation. Fastvy joined the party, and I'm gonna get her on Discord, guys. It's too much chaos to do otherwise. So hold up, Fastfeed and Discord call. Hello, call. Thank you for the friend request, Crazy. I saw another friend request there. Where are they? Where's it go? Friend requests. All right, cool. Are you there, Fast?
No.
No. Hello, beautiful sister. How are you doing today?
I am tired.
You're tired?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's understandable. It's been
I ate like
big.
7 lavender scones. I think I'm maybe in a state of relaxation I've never had.
Like who needs who needs a Xanax when you have when you've got Scones.
You got your neighbor's lavender scones.
Yes. Well, look, we just had a bunch of friend requests, and we had an invitation to a group. Do you just wanted the two of us go through some no builds?
I'm looking to do whatever.
All right.
This is your stream. I'm just here. It's
Zero
not my
build.
job. I'm tapping out. I want zero mental load.
Excellent. We
This is
doing
your
that.
stream.
Oh, look, Crazy's in the UEFN session. That's sick. That's really cool. All right, if he's doing UEFN, let's just ready up and do a zero build. And let's get a. I know you're already full with scones, but let's go get a chicken dinner at the same time. How about that?
Wrong
Sound
game.
good? Hey, Fast, where do you put your face when you're streaming games? Because
Depends on the game.
you cover the map.
Depends on the
or
game.
you-
Depends on the UI.
Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what do you all think? Bottom left or bottom right?
You should put yourself straight over the top of your character.
Over the top of the character, right here. Okay, done.
No, like on the character. So where the character runs, just put it there. Like I believe
Yep.
it's the center of the map. Yeah, yeah.
Yep, like right
Uh-huh.
here. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't know, you have to wait
Now I'm the
until
crosshair.
you're in game.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Sweet.
yeah.
Maybe I'll just be
Do
Superman.
a Superman cosplay.
Yeah, Superman cosplay done.
Uh huh. Done.
Uh huh. Hold on, we can even. And
What the
there
fuck
we
is
go.
this game all about these days? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, down here. Super Seb. Damn, I'm pro already. I mean, I don't know if it... How smooth is this? Oh man, I wish I could full screen, but every time I full screen, it sticks it on the wrong monitor. Because, like, the one I'm
Yeah.
using is the secondary monitor. Alright, the map has changed completely again. Should we go to Demon's Domain?
Yeah,
That looks
new
scary.
season. Sure, we'll go wherever you want to go.
Alright. Zero mental load.
What
Let's
the
do it.
fuck?
Let me see.
What do you see?
I see some scary clouds. I
Uh-huh.
see a big building that looks vaguely
Uh-huh.
Asian.
Mm-hmm.
You're a professional Twitch streamer. You can't be a default skin. Look, I've only just begun. We'll get some skins. I'm just starting as a streamer, so
Other people landed here.
yep. Take me a minute to get good, but all right, we're looking good for. What's this thing? Looks healthy. Uh-huh. Wow, this guy's tough.
Why is there a boss in the middle of this room?
Is that a bot? Seems like it.
Oh, motherfucker. I didn't want to
Interesting.
fight you, sir. It's...
I'll come help with fights.
Waha. Waha.
Did you get boss?
What the fuck is this guy doing? Does he just teleport to your location?
Very dramatic music. Oh, actually, that might be my music still. Is that my music? No.
No, it's dramatic boss music for sure. Oh, sir, that was rude.
And I need to change my controls around too. Hello.
Find a player or the boss?
Boss.
I'm gonna run out of ammo.
Yeah, I could actually be at ammo pretty soon too. Player incoming though?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just got fucking outplayed by the boss. Oh, there it is.
Yes. Alright, back to getting the boss.
One more person.
I did see... Oh, hear footsteps.
Some footsteps, yeah. Come stand here.
I'm very close to no ammos. And so...
Yeah, me too. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Player here? Oh, no, it's not a player. It's a bot.
Ooh.
That could solve the ammo problem. Ah! Fuck.
What we might do.
Bullets,
do
please.
this. Whoa, we broke it. That's rude.
Reloading.
I feel like there's people on the very roof that are just gonna come and kill it last second. Like, why else are there those footsteps? Unless they're running the wall again. Oh. Alright.
Oh, I missed that chance.
The loot.
Yeah,
No,
go
no,
get
get the loot.
Get the,
Pick it up.
you get the thing. You get the thing before the people come.
That's exactly what I was doing to you. It's your stream. You get streamer loot. This is what streamer loot is.
I don't want no. Oh look, we can both have.
Fuck is the coin? Gain increased reload and speed and shields.
All right,
You
where'd
should
this
pick that up.
person? Where'd this person?
All right.
We gonna go kill the people?
Yeah, I'm sick of seeing these footsteps on my screen. Where are you, you noob? Oh, maybe it's not a person.
Or something's shooting that stuff. Is that you?
God, that was me.
All right, all right.
Oh, there's just guards
Streamer always
around.
gets the best things? Nah. Watch
Yeah,
out,
yeah,
some people
yeah,
are
it's the
shooting.
rules.
Is that the rules? Those don't seem like fair rules. Is that Badman or... Ooh, this gun seems lasery. Nice, fast, nice. Streamer always gets loots.
Shields there.
Usually 5 people and the rest are bots. Well, yeah, probably. But let me live in my...
Oh, we
my
take those!
illusion.
Woo! Because
Let
about
me-
fun.
Make believe that I'm good at the game. Oh, what the hell? There's a mythic treat here?
Mm-hmm.
What's it do? What do the doggy treats do, Faz?
I don't know.
You want
I've
a
never
doggy
played.
treat?
This is my first time playing. Do I look like a dog? We were meowing today, sir.
We were meowing, that's true.
Oh, you throw it?
You throw it.
Oh my god, that's
Oh
a
my
dog!
god, it's a dog! Faz,
It's a
you have a
super
dog,
dog.
superhero friend. That's the greatest. Don't
Oh my
throw
God,
it
he's
at your
gone.
feet, apparently.
Yeah, no, I took damage.
Oh,
I know, you
what?
take it. This is your dog now.
Where? Where? Ooh.
There was 2 in it.
Oh, okay. But
Right.
maybe I'll take the
Turn.
pots after all. So am I just gonna like throw that down in a fight and then
Yeah.
do I throw
See
it
what
in an
happens.
enemy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, this is the slowest slide ever. Do you have to? Yeah, you have to accelerate. Since when? Alright, where are the people? Where the bad man at?
Where are all the people? What is that? Is that something we should have looted?
Probably. I feel like what we got from the boss was not as good as what it could be. Binge
I don't know, maybe you
wood.
have it.
Hold on. I will accept the friend request at the end of the thing, guys.
Accept it now.
But I'm busy. I'm doing a thing.
Hey, Binge. I know what you're doing, but you're gonna have like a a time until you can gift him a skin. Do you want me to gift him one? Which one do you want to gift him in the item shop?
Wait,
Just
what?
because I know how awesome you are. Finn gifts so many like Fortnite stuff.
Oh. Interesting. It's okay, I can be noob skin for a little bit, guys. I don't mind earning my skins.
The mega ugly one.
Where are the bad people? I want to kill them. I should probably go, like, loot and get bullets and useful things like that. Might be good. I only sent the friend request so that in future you can send me bad skins. The ugly ones. Or Hank Hill. That is it. That is
See,
it.
joke's on you, Binge. You recently sent me a box skin, but that's on my Boxy brand. So,
The mega ugly one? What's the mega ugly one? What ugly skins are there? Because
oh, don't even.
don't you
they're
think I
unmany.
won't use? I'll use them. I'll use the. I don't care if they're ugly. I'll do it. All right, let's do some rearranging.
Whoa.
We got our close, medium,
that?
long. Is this long? Yeah, that's long enough.
What is this?
Don't
What's this?
know.
I
There's a. I can search an academy stand.
Whoa.
I can get some epic hands. Do I want epic hands fast?
I already got some.
What do they do?
I don't know. Not much at the moment.
Oh, do I want pots or
Oh, they do a
academic
little bit of
hands?
damage. Close range, I guess. Bang, bang. Okay. Yo, what's up? Oh, you got different hands than I got. I got purple hands. Wanna catch these hands?
Oh, and then you.
Ooh. Music
I don't even know
momentum.
what they do. What do you think, chat? Do I want to get the short range gloves? Okay. So what's better? This gun or short range gloves? Probably short range gloves, right? And do I want pots? I feel like I won't want them until I need them, and then I will want them.
God damn, these gloves matches Fruity skin.
Alright, decisions. Let's go with... I don't know the gloves, so we're going to leave the gloves and we're going to take the pots. That's what's happening. That's what's up. Chat, what happens with the dog? Do I throw the dog in a fight and then I'll have a dog in the fight? And then it will fight for me? Is that what the dog does? Is that what the dog does? I need to know. Alright, we're not going to lose fast again. Ooh. Gunshots here, fast. Want to come kill the people?
I'm on the way. I'm not there yet.
It's alright, it was a bot. There's more bots though. Ooh, he didn't have a
I've
bad...
arrived.
He had decent stuff.
Yoink.
Yep, very yoink.
You took too long.
Where's his... No, I didn't want it though. I'm good. He got knocked
how you
though.
got
He
the
didn't...
gun?
Just yet? Oh, what's that thing? Something little was running around.
I was looking at that just before you got attacked. It's like a water droplet thing.
That guy had a friend. He didn't insta-die.
Are you sure
Yes.
he had pain?
Yes.
Maybe he's in the zone somewhere and he's dying slowly.
Maybe. I feel like he was a bot.
You know, I feel like you should just stop mentioning that there are bots. It might make your experience more enjoyable.
More enjoyable. It's possible. I don't know though. I don't know. That was superhuman squishy. Oh. It runs around until you pick it up. Is that a person? No, that's an NPC. Wow, I'm level 6 already. Ouch.
Get them quests done.
Now I need a bandage or something. Ooh.
Wow, this place looks so futuristic. Is that really a chug jug? No way. Who just leaves a chug jug lying around?
It's
okay?
me testing gun. Alright, I'll try these. But no, I need my short ranges. This is a short range, right? Yep.
What is this? Oh my god, you know what this looks like? Godolphin University.
Godolphin.
It's that kind of a... Oh my god, it'd be so cool if they did a, what's the show again, chat? That a collab with them?
My Hero Academia?
No, it's the spin-off of Superpowers. Gen V, yeah.
What's that, Chad?
been-
The Boys? Gen V.
Yeah, spin-off of The Boys World with the, yeah. Oops, not that. Where's my
I
map?
did a big fall, so now I need some foods to be good again.
I love that for you.
You've never watched The Boys, Goldie? Dude, it's pretty good.
Are you
It's
Humpty
like
Dumpty?
very anti-hero, but like in the most typical way. Alright, here comes the... Oh, where's the... Shouldn't there be a glider for a jump pad? Oh no. Oh no!
They're air vents. Ooh, there's a lot
No,
of
I got
fighting
hurt
over
again.
here.
I'm running behind!
Brobeans and his fight with gravity.
Yeah, it happens. Not far. I'm a little bit far.
What are they doing? Are they just shooting down the entire gas station?
Ooh, that seems like a good close weapon. Go, dog, go. Yeah, fairly violent. It is a very violent show, Jess is right. But it's like, I think that helps make it like
That's
proper
good,
anti-hero.
violent.
Oh no, I'm not helping fast, guys.
It's fine, I'm not on stream. I don't have to look like I'm doing stuff. I'm hiding in a bush.
Ah, excellent. Well, I'm with you now.
Ooh, on the mountain here?
Yeah,
But they're
I'm
running
ready.
away?
I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready? Okay, go.
Wait,
One down.
oh.
Two down.
Interesting gun.
Interesting gun?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a sniper, but it's like a laser. A laser at Billy Nowhere.
Alright. Lasers are good. Don't have to lead your shots. The bullets move at the speed of light.
What was this? Am I lagging? Are you lagging?
Yes.
Oh,
I
oh.
also am lagging significantly. Oh no, stream.
Yeah, what the hell?
Are you with me? Bitrate went to 150.
Our
Holy
internet
crap. Zero.
breaking.
Yeah, our internet completely just chonked out. No, chat,
Yeah, like
no! It's okay, we're back, chat, we're back. What
We
happened?
back?
We're
What the
back.
hell was that? That was insane.
Bitrate just went through the floor and then bounced back. But it's fine. It bounced back. Hey, we've also, I had a follow that I missed. Hansblah,
Yo,
thank you
is
for
that
the
it?
follow, man. No, that's not it. It's really close now. I think 2 left. 2 left. Did you just jump way up into the air? Or is that someone
No,
else?
that is somebody
That
else.
is someone else. Yep, and they're falling down about here.
Are they going to that island thing, are they? You want to hunt that?
Yeah, let's hunt them. You with me?
I'm on the other side of them. Yep. Going for the high ground.
Someone just followed? Just unfollowed. Okay. It's alright. Buys us a little bit more time. There we go. Okay. I'm with you, Faz. And I see bad people
Where are they?
over there.
Hurt them, hurt them.
Oh, that's frustrating. So close with every one of those shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What should you do here?
Got him.
All
Got
of
him.
them? There was a new team there.
Your memory is impressive. You already unwelcomed me. Oh, I'm so
Crack?
sorry if Bingewood followed just now, and Tricky Mickey followed as well. Hold on, did we hit it, guys? Guys, did we hit
You're
it?
getting trolled.
Hans Blah there, also with the follow.
New
Thank you so
tactic, they
much.
can unfollow and refollow.
All right, right.
That is a thing.
Is that increasing the numbers though? I might need to just like.
unfollow.
Right, true, but I need to check if we hit our 500 fast. If that happened, I
You
need to
should.
go celebrate.
You should 100% do that.
Alright, I'm
Where's
gonna
the
find
bush?
somewhere safe. Go sit in the bush. No, okay. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. 498. Hans Ballard, thank you for the
So
follow,
close.
and thank you for the
Tesla.
following all the other people. They're trolling me. God damn it.
Yeah.
Just here.
Too easy, chat.
Oh my god. Come on, aim, please. And one more here.
Wow, that one pole is doing him wonders.
Yep. Good job, fast. Well freaking done. We might win this one. It's possible.
Don't jinx it. Oh, god, chat, he jinxed it.
Jay, thank you for the follow. That one's a legitimate follow.
Hey,
And Games
there's my
Be
buggy
Trippin',
tree.
I think that's a refollow. Hold on. What are we at? Goldie, I feel like maybe I'm gonna trust you to like say where the number's at, or Jess, or someone who actually like is not trolling me with the unfollows. Hold on, it might have happened, Faz! Hold on, Faz, did it happen? I don't even care about the let's see. 500 followers! Faz, it happened! It's real! It's real!
Let's go!
500 follows, guys!
Puppy dog, go!
Woo! And victory Royale! 500 followers! Winner chicken dinner at the same time.
Kill him with the
Confirmed, Goldie. It's
Told him.
500 dudes. Can we get some fucking things in the chat for 500 freaking follows? Can you believe it? I can't believe it, guys. I'm dropping every goddamn emote there is. Huge celebration. Freaking 500 follows, guys, in 2 months. That's so fast. 250 followers a month, I feel like, is a lot. That's incredible. And and Fast gets to be here with it. We get to win a game. We get to get 500 followers. Fast, can I just say, like, thank you so freaking much for all your help getting to this point. That's a fairly big thing. That's a huge thing. Am I right? Am I right?
Everything's going up fast house.
Yeah, right? Look at the chat going off. Oh my god, guys. That's yeah, like I'm gonna spam our emotes because big freaking moment, guys. That's huge. 500, huge. Binge, we're cheering with 1,000 bits as well. Thank you, Binge. I really appreciate that, dude. That's huge.
Huge.
Binge, thank you. Thank you, man. Nice. We're getting there. This is going so fast, peeps. It's like, thank you, fam. I've got such a amazing supportive family in Fast, and like you guys too, being here doing amazing things for the stream. Oh, hold on. We're going to chatting. This is a big moment. That's huge. And on top of that, we just like, oh, we're getting all my alert sounds are suddenly coming up as I swap to here. Bingewood cheering with 1,000 bits.
Probably
Look,
don't
it's
have an
doing all the
alert sound
things.
on the other scene.
I don't have an alert sound on the other scene, but now I do, and we're back in that scene. That's huge. That's absolutely incredible. And we won our Fortnite map as well. On top of that, which is huge. You queuing up again, Fast?
I'm there if you're there.
I'm there. I am absolutely there. And boom, Binge dropping tier 1 subs. 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you.
5 tier 1 subs. Let's go,
Oh,
Brian.
what am I saying? Brian. Yeah, Brian with the subs. Thank you, Brian. Dude, that's huge. And that moves us
Binge with the
halfway
biddies,
to our
Brian with the
goals.
subs.
Dude,
Oh my god.
that's huge, guys. Thank you all so freaking much. Especially, yeah, there's so many people here like that ought to be thanked who are here every damn stream. Goldie, Jess, Bruda Tuck, you're here all the time. Like Shadow, man, everyone, just some guy. It's like really a community of people here who are regular. I didn't realize how much that would be the case, guys, where it's just like, and then we go. Actually, I actually binge with this time. It wasn't Brian this time. Brian, and then
Can you
binge
tell
with
Mike? Oh my god.
jumping in with another 5 tier 1 subs. Guys, thank you. Sub goal rescheduled. Yeah, reached. Absolutely. More subbies. We hit our huge follower goal of 500 followers. And guys, it happened so freaking quickly, didn't it? It happened in no time at all. This channel is growing so fast. I can't even believe it. And it's because of the support of like, mostly more than anything, Fast. Your support is incredible. And this community of people, it's like, that's next level, guys. I shouldn't have even re-queued. That we've re-queued into another game. I should have sat here and celebrated this for a while because that's huge,
We can
guys.
die.
I mean, nah, look. We can just drop somewhere quick
We can
and I'll
back
be
out.
reading the chat. We can back out. That's
let's
true.
back out.
Back out. All right. How do we even leave? Like return to lobby? Yes, guys. Oh my god. I mean that's incredible. To get to 500 follows in such a short amount of time is huge. I don't know what we should be doing with this, guys. Like whether we set a new follow goal and like see if we can keep the same pace of follows, because I feel like when I first started in that first stream when we did the game dev season of the dev game jam, there was almost 100 follows in like one big burst of time, and it was like a 48-hour stream or something like that. But it was a lot, but it's been just like really quick momentum, and it's building, and every stream gets bigger and better, and the numbers are going up every time, guys. I don't know if you know, but like after the stream, I go and I tune in and I look at the numbers and I look at who's chatting and I try and figure out what things you enjoyed and what things I ought to do on the next stream. And it's like, yeah, it's like going up and up and up and up. And I really, really, it means a lot to me, guys. The fact that you guys are here supporting and doing like dropping subs and dropping follows, and I'm consistently getting Fastest raids that helps an incredible amount. This means like I could actually get to the point where I jump on and just stream and we make cool things like Fortnite maps and swear jars, and like that can maybe just be like my day to day. That can be a way that I could start to make a real thing out of this. And so yeah, I don't know. I know I'm just rambling at this point, but it means so much. It means so much. So 500 follows is, I know it's a little number. You compare it to like Fast-V's 60,000 followers and it's like, meh. But to me, it means the world. So I really, really appreciate it, guys. So yeah, thank you, Brian, for the star jump emotes, and thank you, Goldie, for the heart emotes, and Shadow for the fast hearts. It's A drunk among your lobby just started, Binge? What are you talking about? What happened there? That's interesting. But yeah, that's incredible. Jolly, thank you. I hope I really am deserving of this amazing community. I've just been so lucky that I've been able to like be able to introduce myself so quickly to all of these people. Fass is 128,000 followers, by the way. Maybe I'm confusing that with her Instagram or something, which also has a crap ton of people. But yeah, you're right, Goldie. You're right. She's past 128,000. 500 seems like such a tiny, tiny number when you compare it to that, right? The game Among Us? Is that... What do you mean, Jess? Is that... that's the new goal of 1,000 followers. I believe in you. Thank you, Shadow. We should absolutely set that as our next goal. Yeah, that's really, really cool. It's still huge. It really is huge. And like, to celebrate it too, you guys managed to get us to Hype Train level 4 on top of the back of that big event. That's huge. So many big things happen in such a small amount of time. We won our Fortnite map. We hit our 500 follows. We've got our Hype Train going. Guys, like, just off the back of a cooking stream, I feel like this is pretty high energy for me on a Sunday. I really appreciate it. That's huge. That's so huge. So, yeah. All right, let's queue up again fast. I feel like I'm done. I've decompressed. The Hype Train was successful. We can queue up. We can open our hype chest and share out our emotes. Still huge. Yeah, I know, guys. We'll be there in no time. We'll be able to, like, stream all day, every day, and be able to, like, maybe even support Actuator with cool projects. It's, you know, there's a lot that's happening through the stream. There are so many opportunities that are coming out of it. It's, 500 in 2 months is insane. You think so, Tricky? Dude, I hope so. I hope it's insane. I feel like it's really good progress. 500 people is a lot of people. It's like, that's more kids than there was in my grade at high school. To, like, you know, that's a big number. That's a really, really big number of people who are all following along here. That's, Benj, you died? Right. Because of the drunk guy? Your drunk Among Us lobby just started. Are you playing Among Us drunk? That'd be an interesting thing. I feel like that might help your deception. You see the map fast? You can kind of see like where we ran from the start of the map to the end as a line of like, do you want to go back to Demon's Domain?
We can do that. I don't see the line that you're talking about there.
It's probably you've explored places on the map already.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, Demon's Domain. We may as well. We waited that long. All right, here we go, guys. Back to Fortnite. And
Switch scene. Gotta get in the game.
Gaming? What? Yep, I've changed scenes. We're ready.
Let's go. Good call, Goldie.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for the reminders. I was a little late on it, but I was onto it.
Somebody else is here.
Yes.
We are not alone.
Many someone else's. Have you landed?
I have.
I feel like somebody else was on that floor before us. Oh, crap. Alright, you've got the gun. Defend me fast. Mind if I steal that shotgun?
You have a gun?
Yeah.
They're out there
Only 2
somewhere.
bullets.
They're here. They're about to break in. You ready?
Yep. Surprise! That's too bad for him. Surprise!
They're having a
motherfucker.
great day, I'm sure.
No,
of
they're
it.
having a terrible
Oh
day.
no, the boss.
I still have no gun because I used my 2 bullets. How you doing, Echo? Good to have you along. Echo, we just hit 500 follows, which is amazing. That's next level. I can't believe it. It happened so quick in 2 months, guys. You love the Peter Griffin laugh? What's the tracking visor? Ooh, okay. That's a handy thing. Ooh. Oh, those are just NPCs. That's fine. More footsteps? I think it's actually a player here.
Yeah, zip line.
Oh no, it's not. That was the boss. Scary person. Whoa, hello.
I need so much ammo. We're fighting the boss? Is that what we're doing?
I guess. Do you have enough bullets and stuff yet?
Probably not.
Don't mind me, sir. Do you have to kill his shields first? Is that the vibe?
You could, maybe.
They're masks.
I think they just take extra, like, damage, I guess. Reloading. You're not so scary up close. Look at you.
Maybe run away because now he's more scary.
No, either shields knock him down. When he has no shields, it just knocks him on the floor.
Seems like they're masks, not shields, maybe.
Oh, I ran out of ammo.
Hello, sir. Face shots, maybe? Ooh, that was pretty good.
No, I just need this one.
Alright,
Ammo
cool.
without it. Oh, there you go.
He's a bit more dead now than he was before.
Take one
That's
of
a win.
these, maybe? Oh, you can take
I see
take one of those
footsteps.
anyway.
Footsteps, maybe.
Yeah.
Is that a giant chuggy?
As a chug a jug, but. Oh, yeah, these players.
Yep.
Where's your friend?
Maybe this will tell us.
Ooh, what was that?
That was a super thing I seem to have that can.
You can
shooting
use this
from this
since we
direction.
don't have full shield.
Oh, hello. I see one way off here.
Way off into the distance.
Oh, I hit him.
Cracked.
Got him.
Gotcha, bitch.
The mask-shaped shields, you get a scanner. Yeah. He was beginning the knee while you shoot him. Oh, maybe that was... I don't know. Did we shoot
He
him
was
at the
gonna
wrong time?
propose? Ah, fuck.
Faz, I have 500 followers. Can you
That's
believe
pretty
it?
cool.
It's pretty cool,
Yeah.
right?
You're pretty awesome. You're a pretty awesome person. I
Dude.
vouch.
Yeah, thank you, Faz, for all your help. It's incredible what you've managed to help me with. She got me into this whole thing,
Pretty hard,
guys.
yeah.
I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't for her. Would not be here if not for Faz. Big thanks to Faz. This is where we need that Faz fam emoji. Why isn't it approved? Why didn't they approve it?
Aww.
I want it
The big
approved.
meme. Bullies.
Faz fam time.
The bullies.
Alright. Jump pad?
What
Is that
is
the
it?
plane? Ooh, it's a little thing running around. Ooh, TMP? Yeah, let's do it. Fast leader, you're right, Psych, she is. Ooh, people. Get to the high ground. Shall I run my scan?
Say no more.
Here comes scan, ready? 3,
Ready.
2, 1. Scanny time. They're freaking everywhere. Man, that wasn't great. Kept missing. I just saw bullets from over here. Yeah.
Yeah. That's your friend.
Where is his friend? Maybe the
Where's
scanner
your
will
friend,
tell us.
buddy? I think he's behind us somewhere.
I mean, there's more shots from off in this
No
direction.
way.
Should we just hunt them?
Is that a coin out of a chest? What is that? Tracking visor. Is that what you have?
Yes.
Ah.
I think it
There's
only works
there's
when
a
they're
new one
really,
there if you've
really
used it.
close.
Yeah.
No, it
Really,
seems
like,
to have like a
building.
cooldown. There might be someone here right in this building. Oh, right right there.
Yeah, you're right. There he is.
And
Is there another one? Who's he fighting?
This guy here. Hello? Get cracked, maybe?
60, 82
Yeah,
knocks.
nice.
There's a guy over here. 31.
You're just cleaning them up, aren't you?
Where's this guy crawling to, though? You look like a real player. Oh. Guess maybe they're not a real player. Let's go, Libby.
Oh, one more here.
It's all yours.
Easy mode, guys. Easy mode. Chat is positioned over the map. Would be better if I moved it for future reference. Good call. How about here?
Try this gun.
Is that better? I think that might be better. Thank you for the heads up, by the way, Jess. Much appreciated.
Which one of you guys said that? Who's stream sniping? Who's doing it? Huh? Who's stream sniping? Who wants to see the map?
Jason, how you doing? It also shows where they've walked. That's pretty cool. The Superman squishy wants to be used. He definitely does. Do we want him? We can try him.
Do you want him?
I don't know. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, he's pretty good. But I don't want to carry him around. I like my laser gun. Alright, where are we going? Jake says he wouldn't stream snipe. He can't sleep.
Likely story.
Oh, guys here? Bad men? Yeah, here we go. That's a terrible gun for this. I feel like this one's an actual person and there's more back there.
No, he's running from people back that way. They are out of render distance for me, I think. Oh no.
One hit. Good shooting, Bass.
Go res him. Go res him. Cracked. Anyone?
Dude, Fass! Good
Let's
shooting.
go! God, I have not played FPS games in a long time.
Are we gonna try and loot that stuff or no?
I'm not.
Alright.
Are you?
The circle is coming. Don't spoil our cover. I feel like now chat takes up too much screen space though. Let's see.
It could. That might
What if
actually be
that's
doing.
there,
Who knows?
and what if we make it little? How's that, guys? Is that better? I feel like that's probably better. Hell yeah. Alright.
Where you put chat is usually where I have my cam.
Oh, really?
To answer your question.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's you'll only ever have 4 party members in this game.
Yeah. I don't have any border though,
Heard.
so...
Yeah, it's hard when you got green screen. You got to make something like a box
Yeah.
you sit in or something, or
I can do that. But not right now. Some other time.
without right wolf.
Yeah, we could do it right, Wolf. If
Eh?
Wolf is later. Oh, what the hell?
What is this? What's a event?
There's also minions. Heads up with the minions.
Whoa.
Ah! It's
Now
lasering
they're
me.
droids.
Kill the minions still?
Yep.
They weren't shooting for a moment. What is that?
Speed healer. I already have one of those, so I guess you get that.
What are this? Oh. While sprint while using healing consumables to gain slap?
That's like a lets you have unlimited sprint, maybe?
That'd
what
be
was slap
cool.
juice again? I forget.
It's a mini spire? Interesting. Personally, I don't read on-screen chat, so you don't care, Jess. Fair enough. But I do want to, like, you know, when I'm talking to stuff, and one day this might wind up in a VOD or whatever, and it's cool to have
It will
things on
100%
screen.
wind up on a YouTube.
Yeah, there you go. Fast thinks it'll be a YouTube. You
Maybe
killing
I'll let you
Batman?
work there? Good shit.
Yes, not bad, not bad. Did he go straight down? Yeah, he did, didn't he? I feel like they're in that house. There's a party going down in that house, and we weren't invited. We should crash it.
Are we crashing it?
Yes. On-screen chat is mostly good for just chatting. Yeah, but also good for gaming sometimes.
He's breaking the rules, chat. Let him break the rules.
Should I not have chat on screen when gaming fast? Is this
Some
a thing that
people
I
have
didn't
chat
know?
on the stream when gaming, but it'll only be 2 lines of text and it usually disappears. Like it scrolls up.
Well, I can get rid of it.
It usually
Alright.
goes up underneath like the cam.
It's going down. We're about to crash this party. Somebody just died there.
Mm-hmm.
There they are.
Yeah, that's a real player.
And there's another one as well. Looks like Wolverine.
Yeah.
Get wrecked. That's how you crash a party.
So we're mean?
We are dead very mean. We ruined their day just now.
That's terrible.
They
No
want
wonder
to
why we weren't
fight,
invited.
and then we came along, and we just
You wonder why we
stomped on
weren't
them.
invited. That's
They
crazy.
just got stomped on. There's no rules for streamers. Just do whatever you want.
It's true. It's your stream.
That's true, but there are better ways and worse ways. And Fass is, I don't know if you guys know, she's kind of good at this streaming business. So I tend to listen to her when she says certain things about what the heck I should do. That gal has my back in life, guys. If Fass says to do a
He
thing,
chats, so in the end of the day, he's just listening to you guys anyway.
I will.
Don't worry about it.
But look, as much as I love chat, if compared with if I have to decide between you and chat, I'm sorry, chat. It's gonna be Fass every time. Every time. I can't help it. It's just she's got
It's
a
still gonna be you guys.
lifetime of
I
trust
listen
that
to
she's
chat.
built up. So
I listen to chat.
you listen to chat, but what if I told you something and then chat told you something? Who would you pick, Fass?
That's literally what's happening right here.
Oh, why am I flying up? Should be flying down. We killing this person? That seems not to be a
Yes,
person.
you're killing this boss.
Die, boss, die. I'm getting targeted.
Oh, won't help you.
Where'd she go? Teleporting ain't fair. Who's the boss? We're the boss, obviously.
I don't know.
Fast be the best streamer? You absolutely right, Games Be Trippin'.
No.
She is the very best. Like half y'all are just here because
No.
Fast is here. Let's be real.
No.
Yeah.
No.
She is the OG GOAT best streamer of all time. It's very
No.
true. It's very
What's that
true.
audio chat? No, no.
the Family Guy Consuela
No.
thing.
Oh no, no, different. I don't know. This is
No.
different audio.
No.
What happens if you?
There's like a face on the map.
Yeah, I know. It's,
It's
right here.
Consuela,
Is that
right? Jake
something
is onto
further?
it. Whoa, hello. That's a lot of shooting suddenly.
I don't like that.
Down
You want that
below.
gun?
Should we go rain on their
Sniper?
parade as
Yeah,
well?
you could be snipers, right? There's a mythic
I
here.
love snipers. Yes, please.
Take that.
I am. Alright, let's go use this sniper.
Uh huh.
And make. There they
Go
are.
down there.
Yeah. That might be a bit far.
Really?
Yeah, there's a lot of other crap on. Oh, hello. Are we gonna just
What?
drop in on them or?
Yeah. The zone's
let's
that way
do it.
anyway.
Let's go sit on a tree.
You should 100% do that.
This one. Oh, come on, tree. What the hell is this clusterfuck? There's still more.
Yes, there is.
That was a really good.
Yes, there is.
Oh, I have no bullets.
Ooh, you should loot something.
I should loot something. That's better. Suddenly all of the bullets.
Well, there's one person left. So,
Well,
go
let's
find
get
him.
him.
Sad we didn't kill them with the doggy bone last game.
That's true, that's true. This whole game has been a bunch of third-party kills. You're absolutely... Oh, is that someone? Is that... I see something on the map there.
Where?
Right here?
Nobody's definitely that way.
No.
That's the last guy.
Do you
He's
have
over
a
there looting in the
scanny-
water.
Oh.
No, I
Alright.
do not, but you don't need a scan. He's right there.
Get wrecked! I don't even have dances. I can't dance. I got nothing. Time to loot goblin. Alright, that's 2 in a row, Fass. That's 2 in a row. Let's go! Let's go, guys. Hell yeah.
We're the best.
Way yo.
Around.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. That's the crazy. Let's play again. Now it's fun. You having fun? I'm having fun, Fast. We're killing everybody.
Yeah.
Not dying. Time to
Hell
go
yeah.
ranked now and get Unreal as a duo. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Am I high enough to go and play ranked? No?
I don't know.
George of the Jungle. You were able to get an early copy of George of the Jungle? You remember the song for that, Fast? The George of the Jungle.
Watch out for that tree.
You used to sing it, yeah, that's the one. Fun times. Fast, guess how many followers I have?
500.
Just get. Can you guess? 500. 500. That's
500.
That's a lot of peoples. That's a lot of peoples. Oh, so many. Returning to lobby. Something went wrong, I think, Fast.
Oh, okay.
Can we leave to lobby?
Mhm.
Okay, let's do it. Hey, what are you talking about with the 60 FPS? Give that. We can up that, right? More, please. Yes. I don't know how many this monitor supports, but I think it's that. All right, fine, chat. No chat on screen then. This is what you asked for. There. Better? Better? We all happy? Fast said that I needed just like 1 or 2 lines. I'll have to set that up some other time. Do we go ranked now, or what's the dealio? Is this ranked on?
Is it normal? Is it? I mean, we can make doing ranked a thing, maybe separately from this, and see how high we can get as a duo.
That would be amazing. I would love that. Do you want to do that now, or ranked on or off?
No. Off.
Off. Okay. Play. It would be fun. It would be fun. I reckon we could do pretty well.
Yeah.
If we practice, like proper practice, and it could be like, if you want to, I don't know, maybe the end of your stream, we could do some practice for ranked, and then I could end
Sorry,
this,
say that again.
maybe like toward the end of your stream, if you want to like do some playing ranked, and then I could also move that into the Fortnite map creation stuff. If that's it, yeah, because I really want to do some Fortnite maps, guys. I'll make some things. We can put them out there on the interwebs. It'll be amazing. Are you wearing Crocs?
Mm-hmm. I am. You can now customize the shoes in Fortnite.
There you go. I've got 5 things to claim. What do I get? No, I don't want the battle pass, but I do want the... What's the... It's a shame my other not base code Fortnite account has some things that are cool. I like those, but I do need to like base code for making the you know, making, what do you call it? Making Fortnite maps. I need the base code account. Maybe I don't know. Can I even just like rename this to based? I've already got it. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Plate? Yes. Excellente. Is there no claim all button? I know, right? There should be. The new mode is fun and super quick. Maybe we should try the new mode. As long as there's no building, I still have a lot of practice I need to do for building before I can play that. You need to be level 50 for ranked, apparently. Holy crap. That's a lot, Goldie. Yeah, I'll have to grind those levels out.
You're not there. You got some grinding to do.
Yeah. True enough. Very long way to go. Jason Todd Robin? Who is Jason Todd Robin? It's like, is this like a Michael Jenkins thing? Jan Michael... Who is Jan Michael Jenkins? I mean, Demons Domain's been working. You want to go back to the domain of demons? Look at all the pretty particle effects that are around it.
We can absolutely go back to the domain of demon.
Alright. Done. Jason Todd was the second Robin in the Batman comics. Interesting. Then you're probably right. It did look like that's what that was. There is an auto claim? Yeah. Okay, I need to figure that out, just some guy, and hit that button next time. Don't forget to thank the... What's the button to thank the bus driver, guys?
B for bus driver.
B for bus. Alright, I can remember that. I don't know if I've ever even once thanked the bus driver. Does that make me a bad person?
B for bussin'. Yeah.
Sorry, here fast. Take a gun.
Too many people.
Where are they? I feel like you can predictably get this pretty good gun. Wow, they're like right beneath me at this point in time. One down.
Nice.
And there's the second one? Or is that an NPC? That seems NPC-ish to me. Another gun here if you want it fast.
Got a lot of guns.
What the hell is this? I need a better rank to get it, apparently.
Oh, really? Oh, that's how you open them. Whoa, this gun is sick.
What are that?
It's a pistol.
Alright, I got some bullets. Oh, reloading. Just wait there, kind sir. That looks like a player.
Is it?
Nah, it's too stupid
You're
behavior.
better. You're better.
We're gonna get the Batman?
Yeah, that's why we come here, right?
I guess it is. Sit down.
Hell.
sit down again, please, sir. Let me just reload while you... There we go. Lol. Alright, now we both get that zappy gun. Now we're A-tier heroes. Maybe we can go back and get that chest. That would be nice.
You should be able to get that. No.
What emote button... What's your emote button What?
B. B.
B? I've just got the one dance. One dance. You showed that demon thing. We showed him fast. We got it.
Fuck yeah, we did.
Do you need a
Got
chop?
him every time.
No, you're good. Long way to the shop if you want a sausage roll. It's a long way to the shop if you want a sausage roll.
It's a different song
Yep.
that I used to know. But I like it.
Ooh, I hear shooting.
Oh, do you like the
What I
shooting?
did. Replenish shields in storms. Game storm forecast from rank S. Interesting. Oh, hello. Is that a... Am I tripping out
Oh
or did
my
I see
God.
someone standing
I
right
just
here?
saw a bot name called Sundown57 chat. You remember? You know how Sundown come through our chat?
Sundown?
That's Sundown.
A bot is
He
named
used to
after
work at
the...
Epic.
Oh!
Yeah, I met him at a FNCS thing that I went to with Fruity, and he was like the player coordinator for it all. So
that's
his
sick.
name.
And he's got a named
He
character in
just died.
Fortnite.
Yeah, so he's got a Fortnite bot name in the
That's
rotation.
sick. Wow, how did I lose all that health? I don't remember doing that.
Fall damage.
I guess. But seriously, did that happen? Was I not paying attention that much?
Welcome to streaming.
We all know Sundown. That's
Sundown's
sick.
awesome. He is lovely. Oh, okay, that's you.
It's a me. It's a me.
Mario.
Mario. Only not Mario. Can
You gotta work
you
on your
get
parking.
food from these things? I feel like vending machines should have food. I'm hungry.
No, he didn't pass
No,
away
what?
IRL. He just no longer works at Epic. He's moved on and is working at
He's
other
moved on,
places.
like, not from this earthly mortal
He
realm.
died in the
but
game. Like his character, the name is his character.
If he'd actually died, Fast would not be that nonchalant about it, guys.
It would be a much more. I would be telling this story in a very different tone. Sundown's awesome.
Alright, you're going to a thing on the map that looks interesting. How many wins until we die in not ranked? That's the question. Because I don't think we've even had a knock yet, have we?
Nope.
But that's going to change if I don't find me some noms to eat. Is that a... No,
What do you
I thought that was a
mean?
person. I need my healings.
Use these then.
Oh. Yes. Good thinking. Wunderbar. Great health to you all. Ooh, is that epic mythic things? Oh, wow. That's not even... Okay. What happens if I shoot somebody with this? Do I...
I don't know.
I mean...
I used it for mobility.
Whoa! Okay. Yeah, we're keeping it. We keep...
Come use this.
Yes, ma'am! Look at me, I can jump tall buildings with a single bound using these gloves. I like them. Ooh. Whoa! Holy crap! What the...
Alright, come use this.
That was different.
Did you not see the gasoline cans there, sir?
I did not.
No, no, don't use that. Don't use that. Come use this.
I know, I'm aware.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
There's
shit.
spotted us.
Oh, what the fuck? This is going badly. Where are they?
Use this comm stand next
I'm
to
here,
this.
I'm here. Yeah.
Please, Scarf. Please.
Uh-huh,
Will you please? Thank you. All right.
Great. Thank you. That was a chaos.
Actually, we should go the other way because zone's the other way.
Yes, zone. Okay. I can go to there. Ooh, hello. You getting shot at?
Negative.
There's a scope on the model for this gun, but also it's not.
Not scooping.
It's not zooming exactly.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Hello?
There's people under this bridge.
Ah, please, with the zooming. Under the bridge, you say? People under the bridge.
One.
Uh-huh.
That's two.
Why am I... Is there a button that you need to press, guys, in order to, like, go into scope? Because there's obviously a scope on this gun. To the tune of anxiety, Seb gives Fasby anxiety. I do sometimes. It's very true. It's very true. Sometimes I stress Fast out. Ugh. These guys are too far away. I wonder what happens if I use the jump on these gloves. Do I avoid fall damage? Are we going for the obelisk
I
again?
guess so. Are we? The zone's coming, so... Oh, there's another player here anyway. Are you fighting these guys? You know the zone's coming, right?
Yeah. Now I need to do a bit of swapping here. That can go there. I thought this was like a close range weapon, but it's really not. I need to find a close range weapon. Maybe we go with that. And some bullets.
There's handguns here if you want close range.
It's alright, I got a shotgun. Ooh, maybe that, yeah, they might be better. The gloves aren't for damaging opponents. They seem like mobility-based gloves, like for
The
that
mobility,
kind of
I
thing.
would have thought.
Yeah. Yeah, goalie, absolutely. You're right, just some guy. But they do have a thing that shoots like a disruption thingy. Oh man, we're not S tier yet. I want to be S tier to open this thing. Ooh. Was that healing?
It was.
Okay, back to Drunk Among Us. Just wanted to tell you to kill
Hell yeah,
54
bitch.
more people.
Kill them all! Kill them all! Kill every single one of them! And if you're not the killer,
Gamosaurus
then
Rex,
blame
hello.
everyone!
How you
Blame
doing?
everyone!
Where's the bad people? I see the shooting. I want a sniper rifle.
No.
Could I please get one, Game Gods?
But you just dropped the sniper rifle.
No, no.
I wanted a
that's-
close range weapon.
yeah. How are you, Gamosaurus Rex? I am doing pretty good. I am good. It is good to see you here in the stream. We've been streaming all day. We had a really good and very fun... Oh, Fast just killed them all. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Fast has got this. We had a very fun cooking stream. We made...
Lavender lemon.
Exactly. Oh, maybe I'll go that one. I like the shooty guns that shooty quickly. Except for the sniper rifles, which I would really like a
Here you
nice
go.
ranged one
Legendary
of those.
sniper rifle.
Ooh, does it have the scope as well?
Legendary, but I don't know if it has a scope. I'll just have to right
Oh,
click
no,
with
that's...
it.
I've already got one of those. But see, this one here, does this have a scope for you, Fast? If I drop this one, that one there, does that
Yeah.
scope when you zoom?
Yeah.
Why doesn't it zoom in
Yes,
for
it does.
me?
Hold down right click. I don't know. Hold it down.
Well, okay. It wasn't doing that before, I swear, guys. The game's gaslighting me.
Streamer doesn't know how to play the video
Yeah.
game.
You accidentally clicked sprint and aim. Oh, is that it? Oh, Jason freaking called it. You called it, Jason.
It's the legend.
Thank you for the... Yeah, alright. I'll keep that in mind, Jason. That was a pretty noob move. Point and laugh, goalies. Fair.
Exactly.
Fair.
Point and laugh.
Point and
champ.
laugh. Yep.
It's not smile and wave. It's point and laugh.
Math.
Here.
Dude, good to see you in the chat. If your viewers wanted to send you stuff, what would be the... Yeah, absolutely. Just fastest PO box would be 100% cool. That works.
You might just want to ask Dev about that. I'm not sure if you can have 3 names on a PO box.
Oh, well,
And
but
there's-
the point is, like, you can just use Fast's name. Don't even use my name. We'll figure it out. Or Fast will steal my things. Either way. But, Matt, you don't have to send anything. I mean, it'd be incredible if you did. Nobody from stream has ever sent me a thing, so that would be amazing. But also, like, no pressure, dude. That would be very cool, though. Very cool. What is this? Oh, it's just turn you into like a giant... Is this the thing Luffy was talking about with the... Oh, person shooting?
Oh my fucking
Look, I'm
God.
holding right click now, guys, and it's not zooming. I was not sprinting. Promise, no sprints.
Oh my God, how do I do this?
Ah, come on.
Oh my... No!
Oh, sorry. I didn't even kill him. There's someone else.
Oh. I'm in.
Why are you not zooming? What's going... Right click must be broken. Click it multiple times. Okay, it just like worked randomly. Oh, Fast, you're just on a freaking rampage. Look at it go, guys.
My fucking boss. Where's this other guy?
That one was a bit tough. You've seen Double Dragon, now try Bubble Dragon.
Oh my God. Where do you think you're going?
Get him, Fast, get him!
Rawr.
That's hilarious. Look at how long do you stay in beast mode?
I don't know, until someone kills me, I guess.
Really?
I'm at 46%.
Can you? Wow. Good stuff.
What's this? Can you loot this?
Yep,
Can I kill
coming.
it? Wait, are you S tier?
Yes, I am
Oh, good.
S
Open
tier.
this. I want to know what loot comes out of this. Yeah. I don't think I
Alright,
can
where-
loot
where
anything
are
while in
these?
this form.
Hello? Somebody was just shooting?
Oh. Say no more.
You wanna get him fast? Go get him!
Oh,
Get him!
oh,
Get
got
him
in the
fast!
way.
Whoa! Get him, boy! Just some gold items. Hero rank S tier. Oh yeah! Claps in the chat. Go guys. We should try
Awesome.
Blitz mode
Cheers
at
in the
zero
chat.
build as well. Hell yeah. 2 and 1. You or Fast Fee need to buy a Star Wars Rebel ship from Lego, and during one of her screens, fly in there and act like you're trying to blow up the Death Star. That is actually pretty
wait,
good.
who said that?
Yeah,
said that?
Brian's suggestion. We'll have our own ships.
Oh my
it's
God.
like, pew!
Wait, where
pretty
do we
good.
get one of those?
That is a really good idea. That's really funny.
How much?
3 wins. Hell yeah. 3 wins in a row, guy. Nice, guys. 3 wins, 0 losses. Blitz game mode is like 3 minutes long. I mean, do we just keep the roll going till we finally get someone who's not a potato? Because, I don't know. We're doing pretty well. You are literally in beast mode fast. Literally. Not figuratively.
Oh man, it's like $70.
What is?
A U-wing? Starfighter?
Oh, nice.
Maybe?
Fast Beast, yeah. New emote idea. Fast Beast. Ugh. There's a lot of emotes, isn't there? There's like... You know what I should do? What's that program you use that tells you how like active chatters are? There's a lot of people in chat who could get some cool... we gotta... Yeah. I've got ideas. I'm cooking some ideas here, guys. You know what? This Lufu emote looks so much like the real Fast in many ways. You can just like... You kind of have your own emote in Fortnite. Your own, sorry, skin in Fortnite Fast, if you think about it. Guys, when I'm around Fast and Lufu, sometimes it's like if they're facing the wrong way, you like even I will confuse them. Their mannerisms are so freaking similar. It's crazy. All right, let's keep a good thing going. We may as well, right? Stream Elements has a leaderboard. All right, Goldie, I'm gonna have to look into that. You're gonna have to look into that. We got 50 emotes. That's a lot of emotes to work with. That's a lot.
Oh shit, we're in game.
Yeah, we are. And it's drop time. You can work through the things to get XP. Alright. This is such a good way to get a predictably good weapon. Like, I'm good to go. I'm good. Here, Fast, take this one.
Good.
Take that shotgun.
I got guns.
Do you have purple guns? That's the question. Time to get the Badman.
Time to get ammo. Oh my god, the game literally gifted me pom-poms again.
Oh, nice.
Do you want to turn with them?
No.
Well then, it's my time to shine. Rawr. I don't know if this is worth it.
Ah, stupid reloading.
Oh, this is AoE.
Nah, stupid reload.
The only problem with this is it a one-time use? Because
Footsteps.
you can't loot while
Footsteps incoming.
let them come.
If you get his masks, this guy's really not that tough. Mind if I grab that?
Go for
Somebody wants to play.
it. Peekaboo.
Your location
Oh
area
my
is
god, the
exposed.
sprint is insane. I don't know how you get out of this.
Why would you even want to?
To loot?
It's fine. You just kill someone, and when it expires, you're good. No, I don't know. I don't know how you get out. Chat, do we know how to get out? Double tap reload to exit beast
Oh,
mode
exit,
fast.
hold.
Thank you, Jason. Very handy.
Double tap what?
Double tap reload.
That's not my key.
Something sounded a bit. Ooh, hello. Yes, please. Purple sniper
Oh,
rifle.
I need to unbind it.
I remember when Fortnite was a PvE game only, and Epic won't make new Unreal Tournament. Yeah, but like now they have more money than God from Fortnite, so they really made the right call in the end. If you're thinking about company finances, they did pretty good. Let's get rid of that. Let's keep that there, and then maybe we get the. Oh my God! Look how good our It seems like a close range weapon. Maybe I do not want. I don't know how damaging that thing is. I don't want to take the risk in it. Fortnite makes $6 billion, so they don't care too much. Yeah, maybe they'll make an Unreal Tournament. That'd be fucking amazing if they do that one day. That game was great. Snolzy, where's Snolzy? Is he in the... Yeah, look, he's in the chat here. How you doing? Say, fast, is this Jason our Jason or chat Jason? A different Jason? I think there's several Jasons,
Nope,
right?
It is different Jason. It's not the Jason we know
Okay.
from Binary Mill.
Okay, cool. Wanna go kill the spire thingy? The pistols have jump
Sure.
slow-mo mechanic. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, are you just beast moding straight in there? Holy crap.
Nothing else I can do.
Are you invincible?
No.
Ow. I feel like if you hit it in its face, it's less happy. It doesn't even hurt you. Lame.
It's not attacking me though.
You just went and completely trashed these guys. What's
I
the
can't loot.
acrobat do? Alright, nice. The Unreal Tournament 99 and 2004 was the bee's knees. What was Unreal Tournament 99? I know Unreal Tournament. Like, I played all of them, but I didn't know there was an Unreal Tournament 99. Hmm. 99 was the original? Was the OG one? I didn't know it was 99.
Oh my god, this guy's got his own beast.
Oh, fast feed. Hold down the interact button for a couple of seconds to leave beast mode.
I'm fighting. I need an
I'm
adult.
coming.
I'm gonna lose. This guy is freshly beast moded and I didn't.
I can't get to you. You're too far away from me. Can you run to me?
Nah, I'm dead. I'm gonna be dead soon. I'm out. Now I have no fucking weapons because I couldn't learn anything the whole time! GG.
God damn it. That is a GG. I couldn't do it. Jess, I couldn't get there. She was too far away.
Somebody
She
was
all
yapping too
on
much.
her own. Oh, that's disappointing. Chun-Li got you. And now they're dancing.
Yes, they are.
Fast should get the Chun-Li skin, they say, Fast. They just, yes. That essentially was a teabag. Ah, man, these two. I want to hurt them, Fast, but I was not there. You were too far ahead.
You were not there.
I could not keep up with the fast beast mode. To be fair, they look like
Is
they
that
have the
the real
movement
reason?
mechanics really like down pretty well. Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, Goldie, we have one loss. That's sad. That's really sad. We could have been in a great streak. Imagine if we were on a 4-win streak, Fast. That would have been good. Who's Arnold Palmer? So many interesting... No, 75% is unacceptable. 100%. You know how many more that we can never have 100% again? It's gone. It's gone forever, guys. Waiting for party leader. Ready up, Fast?
I'm not party leader.
Apparently. Apparently you are, and you need to hit ready. Yay. 101 consecutive wins in Blitz Royale mode. 8 hours over 2 days. Holy crap. You're going to need 14 more wins and no losses to have an acceptable win-loss ratio. Alright. Goal set. But we'd have to like lock in and not mess about and be in the same space. Look at this Chun-Li. Look at the movement mechanics. Did they just completely pause? Yeah. We can do it, Fast. We can do it. We just have to like be in the same place when we're fighting. Mm-hmm. Fast. Guess how many followers I have now?
500.
Uh-huh. If you took 1,000 follows and divided it in half, that's how many followers I have. Halfway there.
That's crazy.
Halfway there. Beach ball. As if the beach ball doesn't have bullet physics. That's stupid. We're halfway there. Whoa, halfway there. Whoa, being on a prayer. Yeah, I know, right, Math? And I didn't stream for a whole month in there after the first stream. Whole month. It's going pretty fast. 2 months, 24 days, 2 hours. Jess must have been there for like the original freaking beach fishing mini game 48-hour game stream. If I took 1,000 and divided it in half, you'd have 1,000 dead followers on the floor. Yes, we're not talking about literally cutting them in half, of course. How did you get there so much faster, Fast? You left me the ultimate chest even though you could have picked it up.
Yes, I did.
I don't
Streamer
want
gets
plot
streamer
armor.
loot.
You are the streamer. You are the streamer,
Not
Fast.
streaming.
Alright, fight mode. I feel like I'm gonna go through bullets very quickly with this gun. Is he in dead mode yet? Ooh, how's everything marked? Oh, what the heck? Did I drop my epic gun? That was stupid.
You must have.
I must have. Alright, let's get him back on the ground. So use epic gun to shoot him in the face many, many times consecutively. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. It's not often you move. Ouch. And this is where we do this. Please die, sir. Is he just not... Footsteps?
They're just the bots from down.
Could be, but we don't want a repeat of what just happened, do we? Alright, body bots. Where are they at? Two botsies down. Yes, get wrecked, bot. If only I was fighting like that for the humans. Just think. Could have kept our streak. Excellent. Fast can scan 4 enemies.
I already dropped that item.
Jason, you fell off the roof. That's not good. I believe you want to attempt not to do that.
Why are we walking on roofs?
Guess I'm chugging that. I'm guessing it's a smoke. Sorry, a Fortnite thing. All right. So you've got the scanny thing, Fast? Just some guys saying you've got that.
Already dropped that.
Ooh. I didn't mind the scanny thing. Seemed pretty decent.
Well, it's very far back.
I need to keep up with Fast. Ultimate streamer, Fast gamer. Who can run really quick to all of the places and win all of the fights, except when I'm not there. I'm gonna cast off, go. Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, that's a cool idea there, Goldie. This might be a real person. Real person. Real person.
It is a real person.
And one more behind. This way. You can do it, Faz! Yes! Yes! Go, Faz! She's my hero. Car surfing was a bad idea. She just trashed both of them.
You should have got in the seat. Ooh.
Should have got in a seat. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. But didn't. Ooh, what's this thing? Ooh, yes. Tracking visor. Excellent. And then that one. They must feel so salty. Can't feel good to get stomped that hard. Ooh, one moment.
Oh my god, I got killed by a girl.
Okay. Going to ride in the car this time, guys. How followers would you have if you multiplied... That's a good question, Stray. If I multiplied 1,000 followers by half, I would have 500 followers. Incidentally, that is the number of followers that I currently have. How amazing is that? Pretty freaking cool. 500. Mind-blowing. What a win. What a win, guys. If you multiplied... Jake, you know, you can do your... What's half of 10 is 5. Multiply 10 by 0.5 is like halving the thing. It's multiplied by... Yeah. My math isn't wrong on this one. Fast, don't you want this cool Deadeye gun? Okay, go. I read that as division. Well, it is like multiplication by a fraction is division. We're getting shot at? Oh yeah, people in front. Ready? Good stuff, ass.
Where you going? You leaving your friend?
Yeah,
You
how's
leaving
that?
friend? You got out.
Fails on his friend.
He's in the car still. Break it.
Yeah, I got it. It's broken.
Is it? It kind of looks like it's driving to me.
It's broken now. And
75. There's a
right
person
next
down
to
there
it.
too.
Yeah. Careful, there's a whole bunch here.
Yeah, we're in the middle.
And I need reloading. All of the things. He's very lucky he survived.
Where's his teammate? Let's camp a card, because he has to come back for it.
It's a good question.
Ah, he died over here.
His friend actually died?
They had good loot
Oh,
too.
here we go,
oh
here we
my
go.
god. That's... Wait, where are you? Yeah? I'm gonna wait here by this place because this is where his card is, so...
Looks like somebody's rezzing.
Keep shooting at them then.
Nah, I'm gonna stick with you. Are you shooting?
This guy that we downed that drove her in the car, they are the best players in this lobby, I like bet.
Alright.
So he's gotta come back at some point for this guy's card within the next 2 minutes.
There we go.
It's not him,
No, that's someone.
but it is somebody.
It's a very cool shader that came up.
Yeah, they did well with that.
Very cool. It's a geometry shader, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there's pom-poms here, if you want to be beast mode. How do you feel about
Having
beast
not
mode?
fun being beast mode. The
Yeah.
mobility is not great on it. You're kind of clunky.
There's gold things here. I feel like I should loot them. I want to loot them. But it's so far from you. Oh, player just here?
I am here, and I will be staying by this loop.
Yeah, alright. I might be in trouble. There's two here on me fast in a car.
Kill you?
Yep. What the hell? That seemed wrong. I was like full auto on
Use
target with that.
power of a car to block your bullets.
I don't know about all that. Aw.
Why did we go away from the loot on the floor? Why?
I don't know.
Why?
I don't know. You can buy a reboot card back, says Jason.
Really? Did they do that? So the
I would
utility
have
doesn't have
straight.
to
I would
get it
have
anymore?
half a meter because I would have 500 centimeters. That's what would. It's true. It's true. I've got 500 followers. Whoa, whoa. 50 centimeters? Yeah, half a meter. Unlucky, nice try. Oh, you're talking about the game. Yeah, that was too bad. That was too bad. We had such a good ratio. 75% is pretty damn good. And then I whiffed it. I whiffed it. And then there's that one time that I whiffed it and then fast carried us. And then when it was my turn to carry, I didn't carry. I did not carry. It didn't happen. I need to really up my game. Be way better. Also, I don't know if you guys see this frame rate not being ideal. I want this game to go full screen, but I can't tell it to go full screen on my second monitor, which you would think that you could do. You would think that you could do that. You can't do that, which is unfortunate. How do you let's see, what else is, there's no real setting here to be like, which monitor would you like to render on? What if I go like this? And yay, keep changes. Only what no. Okay. Cool. That seems to have worked. And better frame rate. Yeah. I don't know if you guys can notice, but I can notice. Fast Feet is Chun-Li. Coolest guy, how you doing? I've seen you at Fastest Chat. Welcome to this chat, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Damn, you need harder math, Stray. Did I do the math too fast in my brain? Dude, don't push it because I'll very quickly lose pace. I'm not that good at math. I wrote code. I understand mathematical concepts, but arithmetic? No, sir. Do not ask me to do lots of arithmetic. That is an effort. Ooh, do we have people with us? We do. Finally contesting the first, like the good drop with real humans fast. Ready? How do you get down there so
That could
fast?
still be boss. Oh, somebody else picked up your loot.
Get wrecked. Oh.
That's Bro Beans' loot. He's the streamer.
How dare you? You killed them. You tricked them.
Yeah, I did.
Ah, this runs
Killed
so
it.
much better in full screen. I just need to turn the sensitivity down a little, and then we'll be
Holy
good.
shit, there's a cape in this game?
It's hero mode. Of course, there's a cape.
On the back.
Sensitivity.
Oh no, it's a raven. It's a raven. Slow it down, chat. It's a raven. It's not a bad.
Fly. Fly. Seeing footsteps. I'm skeptical of like footsteps. I feel like footsteps are priority one. Kill the footsteps and then kill the bad man. Oh, it's just NPC footsteps. It's fine.
Yes, it is. But if that's what you want, that's what I'll do.
No, it's cool. We can kill the bad man. What is the cape?
It turns into a raven.
Ah. And, oh, that is
Fly
handy.
around.
Yeah, I could get into that. I feel like Diego is such an unintimidating boss name.
Why?
I don't know, I'm just like not scared of a Diego. I mean like,
Or you scared of a Diego because you have experience being not scared of a Diego.
oh crap. Diego's not scary, but fighting multiple... Reload, yes. Okay, hello Diego. Oh, that's not good. That's why we pick up the heals. So apparently he can damage you if you just like stand on the edge while he does his superpower. Wasn't the tiger from Ice named Diego? Yes. Maybe. What's the way up? Oh, I just heard a zip line and that's not you, right?
No, that's you though, isn't it?
No, I didn't zip line. Where's the friend? Oh, cape or visor? Cape or visor? I think cape. Cape is for running away. You're invincible when you're a bird, but only lasts a couple of seconds. Yeah, I'm sticking with the cape. Am I winning, base? I am, Bingewood. I am. I'm winning because I'm getting to play a game with my awesome sister Faz on a weekend. Greatest Sunday I've had in a long time. Of course, I'm winning life when I get to hang out with Faz. It's very true, Faz. Thank you for hanging out on Sunday. Sounds like you don't even know how relaxed it's been,
Kid, I
Jay.
need an adult. That's you. Please come help me.
Yep, I'm with you. Nice.
Thank you.
Nice, nice, nice. You know how relaxing it is, Jake? We made lavender muffins. You know what's the most relaxing flower? Lavenders. Yep, hands down, it's true. You can't get any more relaxed than after having had lavender tea and lavender muffins. Well, not muffins. What were they? Lavender scones. Was that the only herb in the scones? Despite how relaxed we were, yes, that was the only herb in the scones. All right, ready?
Car first.
Yep. All right, car first. I hear you. Where's car? There's car. Car has her shield?
People. Yeah, they're the real players. Alright, what were they shooting at?
I got them both.
They killed it.
Big Chucky thing. Shame we couldn't kill the players. Car first was very much the right call. Get the thing fast. Get the thing. Yeah, good call. They come up on the map like that, huh? That makes them easy to
What
find. The hero chests.
Yeah.
Just some guy, you're going to bed.
Good.
Thank you for your congratulations on the follow, girl. Thank you for contributing to the follow goal, Just Some Guy. It's amazing. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you for always tuning into streams. It's amazing.
You should get this if you don't have it.
Ooh, what is it? I do not have that. And I'll probably take that too. I feel like now with my little crow mode, so that I can fly and catch up, if I ever fall behind, I can just quickly zip back to where you're at. That might be a vibe. Those lavender scones were good. I'm almost disappointed we
They were
ate them
good.
all so quickly. But they were very easy and quick to make. We could just like...
I know, it was also, like, the cookie was also... I want to try it with protein powder. See what happens.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. That would be a great idea. I want to learn to make your protein cookies.
I bought new bananas, so
Ooh.
when they ripen up...
I bought new popcorn. Are those pigeons?
Yes.
Somebody's rebooting?
We
Rebooting?
rebooted. Where?
This gotta be right here at the reboot station, right?
We're fighting back that way. So yeah, wherever that is.
Push the reboot. Here's the reboot station.
There's players close by back that way too, though.
Yeah. There's no one on the reboot station. Alright. Stick together, team. There we go. There's one. We shooting?
You can. If you'd like. Careful.
Wow. That hurt.
Much? They have high ground, I think.
I'm not. To your left. Oh, too bad.
Do
Too
one, but
bad.
not two.
Is this the same people? Or is Chun-Li just really
know.
popular right now?
She's in the store right now. I'd say.
Are you Chun-Li now? I see a Chun-Li icon for Fastby.
I've been Chun-Li the last few games.
They went to the Obi-Wan School of Fighting. Get the high ground. Yup. There's none left. No, we finished them all. We finished them all, Goldie. Time to make more. Yeah, I'm down. It was pretty easy. I feel like we don't even have to steal the neighbor's ingredients. We can just make them. Really,
Yup.
You know what would be really interesting to make fast? The
What?
if we made like our own jam, that'd be interesting. You don't know how to make jam? You just like
I've looked into it.
pretty sure you just boil oh, it's going down. You just boil vegetables and then like simmer it into a thing. Fruit and sugar, pretty much. Yep, just like Goldie says. Cornstarch. I don't know. I don't know about the cornstarch, but yeah, can make our own jam. Got a sick dehydrator. Can maybe like, what's a good jam? Maybe like strawberries, but you'd have to get them in bulk. We could dehydrate the strawberries too and make little like crunchy strawberry snacks. Yeah? Wouldn't that be good?
Or we could just do the frozen raspberry thing Mum talked about.
True. Get away from fast. You're not allowed to hit her. Oh my god, is that a... What the hell has happened? What world do we live in where there's Wolverine bananas? That's silly. It's silly. We don't have any sugar in the house. That's the thing though, Jake. So we could do it with the spirulina or whatever it's called. I feel like this has
Stevia.
been stevia, yeah.
Spirulina is a very green herb, I believe, that a lot of people don't enjoy.
Oh. I did not know. Stevia is nasty. It's alright. It's a thing.
I don't love stevia, but I feel like monk fruit is something that I want to try out more.
What is that?
It's just another natural way of sweetening things.
Fruit of the monk? Ah, it's you. That's cool. I don't mind. Oh, hello. Who dis?
I know who that is.
Who dat?
You'll have to find out for yourself.
I don't know. It feels too. This person's too nice to kill.
They are actually very nice.
I can't kill him. I can't do it fast.
You're gonna have to, otherwise you'll get kicked
It's
for teaming.
mean.
Get your account banned.
How else will I know who they are? Did they just jump off the edge? That's Jason! It was Jason! Hello, Jason. And someone else, because it's a team game. I see another set of footsteps. There's more footsteps, fast gavel.
I love that for you.
Ow. Mean. Ouch! Player here.
What? Oh. Is that up possible?
Wop wop. They really chunked me. Instant like death, basically.
Yeah. So that's what happens when you get snipers. Stream snipers.
Yep. Oh, I don't know if they were necessarily a stream sniper. I did become a bit complacent about
Maybe on the same
footsteps.
team and joined.
That's too bad. No team. Not Jason. Not Jason. That was fun though. Finding next match. Do you want to try the custom game mode then? What do you think, Fast?
What was the question?
Some people have been talking about a custom game mode that's on right now.
Sure, it's your screen.
That's true. Hey Spiral, how you doing? Fast is here too. She's having a play. We're going through doing some Fortnite. Doing some duos. I gotta get better, Fast. I get way better. I don't know why it's a little like, it still feels a little laggy. There was a time when I was pretty decent
On
at
a
Fortnite.
laptop.
And that's true. I am on a laptop. One of these days I'll get a real streamer computer with real graphics cards and fast memories and CPUs and
Blackjack.
stuff.
And hookers.
And, yeah. Get my own laptop. And you increase your frames by 2.5 times. How the game's going? So far the new season seems interesting. It's interesting. Are we going the same place or somewhere different? What do you think, Fast? Lone
It's
Wolf
your
Land?
game.
You're the guest of honor. And ready, set, drop. The games are going good. Spiral, we had some wins and then we're having some losses now. I gotta like get back in the zone, do better. Every time we drop, I hear that. That's the one.
Proper in the game.
Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. There wasn't so many people in the other place.
Found
Where
the
are the
hotspot.
chests? I don't know where the chests are. Please? Loot? I got a pot. Oh gosh.
Are you fighting, or is that them fighting somebody else?
That's them. But I still need a decent gun. You ready to get him, Fast?
There's a tunnel here. Okay, I'm coming here.
Let's get him. Downstairs, jumping down.
Yeah. There.
They're both here. You got it, Fast. You got it. Yes.
Yes, I do.
Guys, you can
Yes,
always rely.
I
Always rely on
do.
Fast. She always got your back. Always.
Nice med kit there.
Yep.
On the floor. Yeah. You loot goblining before you heal.
What do you mean? I went straight to the heal. I've seen people doing some fancy Oh, more people?
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Let them come.
That's the attitude. Shy doggy.
Ouch. Yeah. Who let the dogs out? Where'd you put them? They're up top. They're up top from behind.
There's one.
Up there. They're up there. They're up there.
Ah, down again. They're just that way.
Keep rolling.
Yeah! Oh my god, guys. Is she not the best? Is she not the best? She's definitely carrying.
Oh my god, Spyro with a tier 1 for 2 months. I can read.
Oh, did I just get a sub from Spiral?
Did you get a dog kill? Yeah, it's in the chat. I don't know.
I don't think I got a dog kill, but Spiral, yeah, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Spiral. Really, really appreciate that. That's huge. Huge. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. That's incredible. It's been, did you see what happened, Spiral? We just hit 500 follows this stream as well. It's all happening, man. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. You know what? You know what?
What? What?
I'm tempted. At the end of this game, I'm gonna go get a drink from the fridge because there are sick energy drinks in the fridge, and I'm feeling that.
Oh, it's 7 p.m. on a Sunday? That's crazy.
There seems to be. I've seen them do it. They do this thing where they like rocket jump with this. Ooh, yeah, that works. All right, I got mobility gloves. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to come near these barrels? I'm gonna go hit the barrels.
Don't need to offer me a good time. I'm here.
Excellent. More barrel? Footsteps?
What? Where?
I saw him this way.
Oh, yeah.
What the heck?
They're inside here somewhere. Surprise. Who's your friend?
Surprise.
Where's your friend? Go on, show us to him. Where's your friend? Where's your friend at?
Where your friend at?
Where's your friend at?
Test dummy, that's funny. He definitely got chunked like a test
Broken
dummy.
right now.
Where is his friend?
Well, now we won't know.
Oh. Is he going in any particular direction? Or has his friend just given up on him?
He's broken.
He's a broken test dummy. Put him out of his misery.
There he is.
Oh, here, yeah, there's his friend, there's his friend. It's Mayor MVP. Alright, cool. Should I drink my blue? It's all going down there fast.
The answer is yes. You want shields.
Maybe I shouldn't make noise as we approach. I don't have good long range, just a heads up.
Then we should get close range.
Oh, just here. To your left too, Fid.
Good boy! Wait, why is he not attacking?
What's the dog even do? That's what happened last time.
I don't know, but I just used Oh, 100 shield on him. What, he just jumps down and spins around a little? Ah. Oh, that's real people. Real people, do not fight them from low ground.
They're behind car.
Yes, they are.
Oh, to left, to left.
They're off the bridge.
Yeah.
Pushing closer.
Reloading, reloading, reloading.
Nice.
Nice, fast.
Slippery this down.
He's just passed. He's flying.
Yes, he is. No way. That way somewhere.
Yeah, he's here.
Cracked.
So many reloading. I need a gun with less reload needed.
New team. Team from the
Yeah, I see.
car. You might need to let that guy go. He's in a car. That guy's
Just-
leaving.
just
so
here.
chief.
Behind.
Cracked. That front guy's white.
Yep.
Knocked. Guy's behind a tree. That
Yeah,
guy's gonna
yeah.
wait out the bubble. He's running at you. This guy's just healing behind the tree. That guy's got too much HP there. I feel like it's kind of over.
The tree guy? I hit him heaps.
No, the guy who.
Tree guy was so close to knocked. I didn't realize the other guy was where he was.
Yeah.
Jason S, you're off to bed. Thanks for a good stream. Have a good night. Yep, thank you, man. Much appreciated. Sleep really well. I hope you have a good night. Hey, did we get another follower? We're on 501. Finally off 500. Incredible. Incredible. Bingewood, cheering with 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Dab Wizard Minion as well for following to push to 501 with Bingewood. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Tell your sister to get popular or something. She's already popular enough, Bingewood, but I appreciate what you're saying. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate the bits. That's awesome. Let's see. Whose phone is ringing? My phone is ringing? Is it ringing? Did it make sound? I don't know. New phone, who dis? Fast is very much carrying. Yeah. Yep. Shit. I hope we've got Jake is saying, I hope your back's not too sore from all the carrying you've been doing, which is very true. Today you are carrying. I don't know. I'm not feeling in the zone today with the games. Maybe it's all the lavender
I mean, we can
making
play
me
in the
feel
zone if you
too
want.
funny. This guy is. We're spectating somebody who's playing in the zone. Yeah. So apparently Binge would like you to know to get popular or something. I don't know. I think like Fass is winning the world's popularity contest.
Oh yeah,
if you go
Binge.
look at like everything.
What's going on? Are you dead in the game you're playing? Oh.
Yeah. It's a good question. He's asking what's for dinner. Maybe another cooking stream? Nah. We already did a cooking stream today, guys. But I would like to make Fast some food. I can do that at some moment. How do we make that happen? Without like boring you all. I need a quick way to like swap to IRL stream to go make fast food and then back to game. Because cooking stream can be microwaving, right? That counts. That counts. Make her some donuts. Ooh, that would be amazing. I feel like that's pretty complicated. You need like a deep fry to make donuts, don't you? Isn't that a thing?
I mean, it depends on how you want to make the donut.
Do not tell me you can make donuts without a deep fryer.
You're cutting out on Discord. I don't know what you're saying at the end there.
Oh, I don't know. It's
Without
fine.
donuts, without what?
A deep fryer.
Oh. You can do it in a pan.
You doing donuts in a pan? Have you made
Oh,
donuts?
Jesus,
Has
really?
she made donuts
Same as
before?
doing schnitzel.
Stream? Is she?
I made apple donuts, but they're baked.
Ooh, I do remember that. You wrap them in like. She made these amazing like apple pastry things that were really good. Chat. All right, let's see. Ooh, we got a sniper rifle for our good chest. And a shotgun. Any other droppies here? People? Hello?
Not that I know.
Oh. You already killing Bossy Boss?
Just angry.
Risky jump. Oh, too risky. Risk did not work. Sniper rifle there if you want it fast.
I'm good.
You don't like the snipers?
I like a specific sniper. It's the one that drops off this guy.
Sit down, sir. Goodbye. There it is. Is that the one you like?
Yes, sir.
Footsteps incoming and smashing things, so maybe not NPC.
Let them come. Oh no, it's definitely an NPC.
Since when do NPCs smash a thing?
Oh, they've evolved.
Indeed. More footsteps? Probably more NPC. But better to be safe than sorry. There's the pom-poms. Where are these silly NPCs? Goodbye. I need more bullets for my gun. No, we'll keep this one. Yeah, we'll keep the assault rifle. I like the assault rifle. Good for the medium range. Shotgun short. Assault rifle medium. Sniper long. And then heals. Excellent. Ooh. Or handguns short. Nah, shotguns.
Oh yeah, no, Brobeans does not have a PayPal yet. Binge. That tip link won't work. Yeah,
I'm
probably
sorry,
hasn't set
Binge.
it up.
I gotta set it up. I know. The fast feet dinner. Your Daynate is not connected. I'm so sorry, guys. I gotta do it. Really gotta do it. But thank
Just have to
you.
donate with subs
I
or
mean,
biddies.
yeah, that would
People fighting up there.
people fighting where? Bingewood, that's a very generous offer. A very nice thing you're trying to do. And just look, 500 bits
amazing
just
like
now.
that.
Gee, Binge, thank you again. You're trying to buy me and Fast Feet dinner, but the donate is not connected. What am I doing wrong here, Fast? Is that possible with subs or something else, or bits, or I mean, maybe
So
am I making it
Binge
difficult?
just prefers to do that with. It's just because Binge likes to do it that way, like every way. It's up to you if you want to honor it and then
I
buy the
do.
dinner.
I wanna make it nice and easy. I wanna
So then.
keep things
That's up to
uncomplicated, but I'm gonna have to make a
you.
PayPal account, which I haven't done yet. Binge, I'll do it. I promise. Or yeah, I need to.
Well,
I
then
need to
you
set
should
that
just
up.
find out what you want to buy for dinner, and then tell him that or something. I don't know, and then he can find a way to make sure you get that amount of money.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause that's what Binge likes to do. He likes to try
Binge
and buy
is-
people
I'm-
foods.
Yeah, he got us a steak one time. Remember, Fast? And
I know. Binge has gotten us countless things out this way
freaking awesome human.
on the fast stream. Binge is pretty awesome.
Oh, up
They're
there.
up there.
You see him? Yep. Pretty derpy group. There are a couple of dirts. Thank you, Binge. Also, just dropping 100 bits to send a message like that's pretty cool of you.
I know. Binge is awesome. Binge is drinking and playing Among Us. He's having a great time.
He's living his best life.
Have you played the Imposter yet, Binge?
You killed everyone?
You killed everyone? No one thought it was you? How? I feel like you'd be like one of the easiest people to figure out.
Why? What makes you say Binge would? Is he just too honest? Is he too honest of a dude?
No, I just feel like you probably couldn't contain the laughter. I want to open this.
Yeah, we need to do more epic things to get to S
Need to
rank.
Kill more people.
Ooh, what with that?
Me. It was me.
It wasn't me. You like to make people smile. You definitely do. You're doing a good job, Benj. You're winning at that.
He does.
No one thought it was you. You're playing with other drunk people. Well, that's good. Is the thing
Yeah,
from
Drunk Among Us lobby.
is the thing from next Friday like a download thing fast?
So this coming Thursday.
Thursday,
will be
yes.
Among Us.
Yeah, is that a on the down low or
I don't know. I haven't read it. Seems to be. What the fuck is this?
you know I've never
Where'd this
played
come
that.
from?
Oh my god, you're a
Help.
long way away again. I'm too far from you. I was right next to you a minute ago. Are you okay? You're not
Help!
hurt yet. I'm coming. There's more fighting right next to me
my
here.
God. Oh yeah, you want to do that? That's
Fast
cool, you
feed
do that.
if he sends. Yeah. Oh, what the hell is that, Fast?
Help!
Do I just shoot at it? It's spawning things, and there's players, Players, Fast.
They're bots. They are bots. I don't know where the players you think they are, but there
Yeah.
are bots.
Yeah.
Well, then maybe they're players.
Yeah, I'm getting shot. Coming in on you, huh? Coming in hot, Fast?
Aw, man, it's fucking over for me then.
Ah, very annoying.
Oh, he's down. He knocked. He's knocked. The NPC's got him.
He's on this way. Oh my god, is this gonna work? Am I gonna die? I feel like I'm gonna die. There's a friend. He's not alone, right?
Yeah, but they're probably gonna try and res. They're probably gonna try and res themselves, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, he's coming.
Yeah,
in.
he's coming.
on. I know.
He's gonna fight you.
I know.
He's fighting you. He's fighting you.
I played that wrong. Sorry, Faz. I played it wrong.
How much must I shout help? How many times
I tried helping.
must I shout help?
I tried my best. I was prioritizing you.
No, before you got here, and you're like, oh, there's people fighting over here, though. Like,
Look, Faz, I went there as fast as I could. Okay, Binge. You're gonna transfer fast feet and send tip. Okay, heck yeah. I wanted to save the day, Jess. I wanted to. You reviving, overkilling. Yeah, I should have killed instead of revived. That would have been smart.
remember that I was like, he's coming, instead of him resing his friend, when like, you should have went to fight.
You're right, Stray. I need to get better. I need to get good. But look, we're practicing. You should try reload so you can stay alive and other can respawn. Yeah, it's true.
Binge, that's insane. All right, Binge gave $50 for your food.
Whoa, Binge, thank you. How do you even know about that? When you're not live, do you receive
Because I'm at
alerts?
my PC and he
You're-
tips me.
Dude, thank you, Binge, for both of our
As an
foods.
alert.
That's amazing. Thank you.
What do you
Well,
wanna
Fast,
eat?
what do you want for dinner?
What do you
I
want to eat?
know.
Binge, do you want to pick the cuisine type?
Yeah, Binge can choose.
There's usually GYG's usually around.
That's huge. I like nachos.
GYG, Burgatory. Wait, are they still open?
Is there any like Japanese food? Maybe
Burgatory?
like
Let me
Japanese
have a look.
curry? Binge, thank you. Thank you, Binge. Claps for Binge in the chat, guys. Yep. Alright. Target prioritization, not healing fast. Killing enemy. Priority 1. Yeah, let's go Lone Wolf Lair. I like sushi.
Putting food on hold then?
I guess, yeah, we're alright. Well, look, we're
Sushi,
dropping.
pizza, or burgers?
What do you want, Fast?
Well, I can't have sushi.
That's true.
Pizza's usually pretty bland.
Burgers then?
Burger depends. Maybe let's see what's open. Close. Grilled is open. Burgatory.
Grilled is good.
Is Burgatory?
Yep, I've never had that actually.
Me either. What do you want?
Burgatory is good. Just a chicken
What
burger.
do they have on the
Maybe I
menu?
should
They
do more of
got
like a vegan things like you. That would be nice.
whatever you like. You can do this fried chicken lettuce, this chicken burger, fried, which is wagyu beef, American cheese, relish, purity mayo mustard, sloth, wagyu smashed beef patties, American cheese, pickles, lettuce, tomato,
Ooh, sounds pretty good.
lush southern fried chicken, ranch, slaw, pickles,
Let's see, that
Abraham,
goes
chipotle
there.
fried chicken, jalapenos, ranch, slaw. gluttony, southern fried chicken, wagyu beef, American cheese, caramelized
That
onions,
sounds pretty nice.
lettuce. That's called gluttony. Would you believe it?
I would believe it. Sounds slightly gluttonous.
Zadkiel is southern fried halloumi, relish, beetroot pear,
All of
patty,
these
beetroot.
things, I'm just not a fussy eater, and they all sound amazing.
Binge, which one? I know, right? Burgatory is really cool. The napkins that they send have like they have it with a print saying to wipe away your sins for eating the burgers.
That's pretty
It's
funny.
really good. Binge, thank you so much. Thank you, another $25.
Binge! Dude, thanks for dinner,
You're
man.
insane.
That's
Thank
so
you.
nice.
Which burger you're picking for Bro Beans?
Um,
He's forfeited. Unless he's gonna pick,
The-
he's
the-
forfeiting his options.
I mean, what about
Whose food am I
the...
picking? Bro Beans.
Alright.
What do you want to? What?
What about the thing that you mentioned, the gluttony?
The gluttony burger. We can read it out, and Binge can prove or deny it. Hold on, where are we? Burgers. Gluttony burger is southern fried chicken, wagyu beef patty, American cheese, caramelized onion, lettuce, tomato, onion, pickles, purity mayo in charcoal infused bun. Is it get that a pride? I don't know if there's a pride one. Oh, there is a pride one.
What's a pride one?
Pride one is wagyu beef, American cheese, pride relish, purity mayo, mustard, lettuce, tomato, onion, pickles in a milk bun.
Sounds delicious. Sounds so good.
Yeah. Are you locking in pride, Binge?
Yes.
Are you locking in gluttony? There's also lust. There's sloth.
Is it literally like the deadly sins?
That's the yeah, the naming their burgers. Sins. Dude, shut the fuck up. Pride with Muzz sticks. Alright, pride.
Pride was... Oh. Guys, you're spoiling us.
I don't know if they have mozzarella. Oh, they do. They do have mozzarella sticks. He can have that. I'm getting salt and vinegar chips. Sides. Where are they? Mozzarella sticks. We'll add those.
Guys.
You are spoiling.
Cass, you've got a really good community of humans around you. I hope you know
I
this.
do, don't I? I do.
Kinda crazy.
And it should be here in 15 to 35 minutes.
Hell yeah. Well, then, Ludi time?
And what, loony?
Looting.
Yeah, let me just make sure the order's placed, and I will be
Yeah.
right back with you. You got 6 mozzarella sticks. Binge.
Ooh.
What did I get for dinner? I got the vegan burger there. It's called. What's it called?
Holy crap, actually. Fast
I got
is a long way away.
Envy. My burger's called Envy. Why would they call the vegan one Envy? Come on, it's not like it's not. Because I can't have the real burger. Is that what they're insinuating?
It's pretty funny if it is. That was a sick flip, just saying, guys. Alright, let's go find Fast.
Waffle fries can be vegan, yeah, but I got salt and vinegar fries. They offer it with salt and vinegar flavoring, but they're hot. So, hot chips, like, not hot, like spicy, but like hot chips. I very much like. This place may be my new favorite.
Nice. We've discovered new deliciousness, people. Voodoo's
Favorite
here!
food.
What's up,
Voodoo
Voodoo?
is here, and he's giving
We're
me shit
ordering
already.
dinner, Bingewood.
'Cause I was ordering
us
food and not playing
burgers.
the video game.
I see. Fast is playing or shopping. Both?
No, I'm making Binge amazing, happy by making other people happy. So
Yeah.
you can just. Wait, he's not a mod here, is he? Oh my God, Goldie, you could time Voodoo out. Just, you know.
Don't time Voodoo out. What does that mean? That he can't like write for a while, right? Okay.
There's a
Faz.
vegan shake. I don't think I could do a vegan shake today. I'm sorry, the food will be so much.
We're coming in hard fast. There's guys following.
Yeah, there's a guy on your tail. There's a freaking monster now. Wait, I'm bugged. He's running away like
Yeah,
he's
I know.
in that form, but then
Where the hell he go?
Super Star Wars, there's a guy all the way over there too.
Yeah,
He's right here
shooting at
somewhere.
us. Just here.
Nah, he's in here. He's on that hill. I can't find that shit. I don't have any ammo.
Yeah, I need some heals. Wow, he built a fort instantly.
That's a probably porta fort. I don't know. Why does this thing keep spawning on me? I don't want to fight the freaking overlord. Oh, there.
Oh, hello. Apparently there's footsteps on me, but that's probably just spawning in the bad men.
Yep.
What happened to the actual enemy? Oh, they're still in their fort up there.
They're definitely still around here somewhere. Oh my god, this building is going to die.
Yep.
We need to rotate away from them because they have high ground.
yeah.
And so.
So, should we just go south on the map?
Yep. I'm going this way. I don't know which way it is, but I do this way.
Alright, reloading all the things.
Violence now.
I'm just gonna follow fast chat. She's my safe space.
Come here, use these.
Coming. He's gonna follow us, surely.
They're gonna hold us on edge somewhere else, but we're gonna get a better position HP wise. Okay, nothing there.
Has their fort disappeared? Yes. That's weird that it did that.
I think we've just rotated away from it.
I feel like it was on the hill overlooking this, but oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Oh, there they are.
They're in the car. Do you see that?
I
Let's
see
just
it,
try and
I
get
see it.
higher ground here, and we'll just have to fight them. Make sure your gun's reloaded, I guess.
I'm already.
No, Batman! Nice, he's free.
What the hell is this slow-mo? Die, Batman, die! God damn it!
He's 28 feet.
That slow-mo caught me off guard. That's not usual behavior.
Yeah, that's the...
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. Yes.
Only one way to get better.
She is
by
carrying.
playing.
That's a new emote idea, Goldie. We need a new emote with fast carrying me. Once upon a time, let me story time chat, story time. Once upon a time, I was better at video games than Fastfeed. And then she became a professional gamer and played games for the next 8 years while I was coding. And so now she's a better gamer by far. By far. Once upon a
Not
time,
true.
the tables
You're
had
playing
turned.
on a laptop.
Oh, how the tables have turned fast.
He's playing on a laptop.
I am. It's true. But that's still... It's a thing. I found
chat,
out
now that we
today
have
that if
awesome
there
people
was a
in here-
shared stream and you are banned in one of the chats, you can still talk in the if you're the mod in the other chat. That's interesting. Are you a mod for somebody, Binge? Is Binge
That's
one of your
getting
mods,
around.
Fast?
No, he's not a mod in my stream. Cool that you do mod work though, Binge. That's awesome. There are 2 Sabrinas in this lobby with crowns on, so we're gonna get absolutely destroyed.
Who is Sabrina's? Is Sabrina a special skin or something?
She's an icon skin.
What's that mean?
Means that it's a icon from the real world that they've put into Fortnite.
Oh. Okay.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Dude, look, crazy
I
no.
was at a
I feel like
disadvantage,
I
crazy
should have,
no.
I should have done that. I knocked one of them at least. Let's try somewhere new. Let's try Utopia. So, chat, you got any good Fortnite map ideas that we can make? I reckon that could be fun. Binge has been a mod for a lot of people in OCE. He's currently in Winter's
believe it.
mod.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
What about Jackson? I was one for Jackson, but I annoyed him.
People here? Oh my god, I need a gun. Oh, don't be knocked. You're knocked already. Oh, that's not a good start.
They're very aggressive real players.
Yeah, I jumped off the top of the building.
I landed and was contested for the gun. It's all up to Bro Beans.
Alright, let's lock in. Lock in, chat. We can do this. I'm gonna get your card. Alright, that's a good start. Getting doggos. Just gonna spam doggos and hope they do something. Come on, doggos. He has the high ground. Here's the banana. Banana's not shooting at me for some reason. Alright, let's go get the fast V card if we can. Holy crap, those footsteps are close. Alright, we're doing alright, Fast. We're doing alright. I got your card.
He's doing it, John.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, it's Bananarine.
It's Bananarine. Yep. I so much wanted to bring you back. I wanted to just carry a little bit myself. Just a little. Just a little bit, chat. Just a little.
You did. It was a nice try. It was a nice try.
Nah.
Good efforts. You got the card. That was
Nice try, says Goldie. Nice try, says Spiral. I got the, yeah. Bad banana. Bananarine strikes again.
Bad banana.
So, it's so nice of Binge getting his food. What happens when food comes? Do you want to come up here and we'll eat things for a little? And, I don't know, look at YouTube videos? Because we can't play while we eat.
You can do that.
But, alright. Alright. So what are the best UEFN maps out there, guys? I'm very curious. Very curious. It's called Peelerine. Yeah, that was another good option. It was a funny one.
Killy spiral.
Did I
Yeah,
just-
no, you're probably right. You play this game way more than I do.
Yeah, Binge, I did. I don't know how to best eat food on stream. We're figuring this out as we go. I don't know if you know this, but this is the first time anybody has ever bought me food on stream, Binge. So I don't know how to play this yet. I don't know how to roll with it. It's literally called Peelverine. That's hilarious. All right, we can do it. We can do it fast. Pumped Power, maybe? Ooh, what about Supernova Academy?
Sold.
Fried chicken and sweet chili. Oh. Binge Word, how good are you at making games? Because I have some ideas. Binge, I
Really
have
asking
made
for
it.
ideas. What games you want to see in Fortnite?
I have made it my life's work to make games. That is how good I am. It is literally the thing I've dedicated my
You
life
want
to
nothing
doing.
more.
Binge, I don't know if you know about
Make
like
the
my
game.
story, but I have a game studio. I made a game studio where we make games. You should Google us. We're Actuator Digital, or maybe Goldie can drop a link in the chat so you can have a look at like what it is that I do with my life. Yeah, and I've got a team of 6 people, and we make computer games. And I'm thinking of starting to do UEF, and after having streamed with you guys and seeing how much you guys like that kind of stuff. So if you have ideas, I intend to make them. That is the plan. Making cool things. And I want to do a lot of collabs. We're starting with a map that Fastest community has asked for, which is like it's an on-point game, like a spin-off of the game that we made with my studio. And yeah, so I'm going to start with that. So we're going to recreate On Point in UEFM just to get our skills up. And then from there, we're going to make all sorts of cool shit for all sorts of different streamers. Stray owns and manages all the AAA companies. Like, oh man, no, I don't. And I don't even know if I would want to work in AAA, honestly. AAA is like, it's a lot. Yeah, let's take a handgun instead of that. Fast, I have a hand grenade that heals. A healing hand grenade. Would you like some healing?
You have a holy hand grenade?
Fetch the holy hand grenade of Antioch. No, I wouldn't say it's a holy hand grenade. It's just a hand grenade.
Oh.
Is this Superman? Is this the real Superman here in the game?
It is a Superman.
Ready, set, stay still, come back fast.
I'm not
come
sure
back.
if you've seen, but I'm actually currently on full health.
No, but doesn't this give you shield? Oh,
It
guess
says
doesn't.
healing.
All right,
No, it
my
doesn't say
bad.
shield, does it?
Is that you shooting? I
Negative.
think not. Do you want to go kill the badman?
I do.
All right, let's do it. I see him. You ready? He's in white. One down. Nice. It's just a god. Yeah, Goldie also works in games. AAA can be stressful. Indie can be stressful too when you run the company. Trust me, it's the most stressful thing in the world, but at least you get, like, you stay in control, you know? What happened to the other guy? Weren't there 2 people he...
I
like,
killed him.
Oh. Well done. Well done, Fass. Very good. I heard a zip line. Oh, okay. You killed the guy on the zip line.
Yes.
So yeah, Benj, if you have, please make the Instagram ad games into real games. That could be fun. I'm so distracted. This is obviously a bot because I was that distracted by reading chat.
What's the Instagram games?
Like the ads that you see, the BS ads that are like not real ads, and then you click them and then they go to stupid things that aren't real games, but they look really addictive if you look at the thing. I'm with you. That's a good idea, Benj.
Yeah, just make those in Fortnite.
Just make them all in Fortnite as a series and then make like a video series of me making them and be like, I made all the games from stupid ads in real life, but in Fortnite. That's cool.
You should do that.
That's a good idea. Bingewood. If you don't like any of my
And
ideas...
you should share the ads with him when you find them.
I don't know if Fortnite games make money, but simulator games make
They
money,
do.
especially the whacking games.
No,
Like tree
Fortnite
cutting
games
or
make
rock
money.
knocking
When
ones.
people play your maps, you
Yeah.
make money.
They definitely, they could make money, especially if you guys are really into them and you start to play them and then they spread because people start playing them and then they become really good and then lots of people play them and then we would get a little bit of money for every time a person would play a game and that would be incredible because then I could make games and stream and make money. All of the things. My life would be done. Life complete. Check, check, check. All right, we have to start moving away from tower. What do you think, Fast? What am I saying? Tower.
Hey, Nama.
Away from circle.
A lot of simulator games. They're actually really popular on Fortnite, I think. Simulator games.
So you play a lot of simulator games. Cool. Binge, I love making games.
Link
That is like...
the ads. You got a Discord, right?
I know exactly what he's talking about. I don't actually have a Discord yet, Fast.
No, they just make the exact same one.
I mean, yeah, that's not at all a bad idea. Very good suggestion, Bingewood. You're willing to help? Maybe hit you up when you're not drunk? Yeah, nice. It's cool concept, Binge. Start with King Shot and Winter Survival.
Ooh, what are those? You should write those down.
Yeah, I should write those down. King Shot and Winter Survival. We should put them on an ideas list.
Whiteout survival?
Whiteout Survival. Whiteout Survival. Okay, those are like, are those ads or mobile games or they're, what's the deal? Are those mobile games that we should make into games on like in UEFN? That could definitely work.
Whiteout survival and King Shot.
Yep. As the town grows, players must train soldiers to defend the town, recruit heroes, and chase away beasts and gather resources for survival. That sounds pretty good.
It does sound really good.
I mean, yeah, it would be a dream come true, guys, if we can just make games and like get enough people playing that they actually make money. There's fighting
Gloves over
happening
there if you want 'em.
off in the...
I think
maybe
I'll
I
have
do.
to. Oh, there's 2 cars headed this way.
All right.
Pick them up and just get on a high ground, I think.
All right. Yep. They just crashed into the building below us, Fast.
Yep, he's out.
Yep.
He's behind that rock. His friend's probably gonna pick him up in the car there. Oh, he's not.
Oh, behind.
He's white.
Was that behind? I
Bad
feel like I
guy.
just got hit from behind, Fast.
Yeah, potentially.
Alright. That's a really, really good idea, Binge. It's actually legit very clever. Yeah, I could see that working. What was it?
Did you see it?
No, sorry, I was figuring the aiming thing with the, like, hitting sprint again. It's still there. They're coming in hot, fast.
Are they?
Yeah, just here.
Oh, yeah, kill the car. I did some amount of shield damage to him. They're just heading to zone, I think.
Yeah.
Who's fighting? Oh, there. Okay,
Somebody
let's.
else,
Is there a
they just-
car? Can we just use
Yeah,
it to
there
get to
is, there
zone?
is.
There is. Grab one of them.
We sharing car? Yes.
Oh, there's crowns. That means they were the good players.
Yeah, they're on the top of the tippy top of the hill.
Yeah, maybe we avoid that.
Yep.
We need to go in.
Yeah, we're going in. Just staying in a defilade. Yeah, look at me using military terminology.
What the fuck does defilade mean?
It's when you're in the, like, when your target dips below ground in a dip. Oh, just here, to our
footsteps
right,
there?
to our right.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to go back and kill, or?
Our burgers are almost here. We can do whatever you like.
Let's
Your
get safe.
call.
There's players up in front. Maybe we kill them.
There is people. They could be on the... Where are they? They're fighting somewhere.
Alright, let's get out here and... I mean, these guys... What about high grounding the guys behind us?
King chose another copy of a game called Throne Falls. Ooh.
Oh, there's
Showing a
people
step
way up there,
by step
really high
video?
ground.
Yeah, they're on the island.
Yeah, I don't want to go
And they
to
have
the
a
sky
coin or
island.
something. Go there.
Go to your marker 300 meters away.
I mean, we could. It's up
Oh.
to you.
I just thought that was a suggestion.
Hold on, this guy's being weird. Oh,
The
never mind.
Uber driver?
I think he's here at the door, yeah. You're back.
Alright. I will keep us safe. This is where I die, guys, like, instantly. Just wait. This car is pretty low.
Food here! Binge! Woohoo! Alright.
Thank you, Binge!
What's the plan? There's people right there? On foot? By that tree?
Alright. High ground them?
They were white in a white skin.
Ooh.
Oh, hey!
Sorry. Sorry.
He's there.
Oh, good shot. Yep. Did you get the food?
He was silly. I got the food.
You got the food? Nice.
You're gonna have to wait till the game is over till you get your
Oh, but
food.
I want to have the delicious food that Binge bought.
Well, let's
car
just
incoming?
kill
Car
everyone
incoming
then.
here?
Oh yeah. 70 on the guy.
Oh, these motherfuckers. How can they... Oh, that's so annoying.
They're gonna get out of that
Yeah, I
bush
know,
to
but
still
they
try and shoot.
They can still see me.
There's footsteps here already too. There's somebody in that bush anyway. He's on the corner of that bush.
Which corner?
This guy's just healing in that bush.
Yeah, that's a problem for me.
This guy's right there.
He smacked me. He's probably third person me. Yep. God dang it.
Lucky. Alright, I'll come up.
Alright. Food time. Food time, guys. Time for food. So, if you want food, nothing's stopping you from auto dying. That's true. That's true, Trey. That's very true. Dying would end the game quicker. Yes, we did. We did end up dying. Look, Fast. I have a chair. Waiting for you. Food time. Holy crap, this is so good.
Binge, thank you.
Thank you, Binge. Is Fass a mod? No, she's not.
Something
Maybe
chips,
she
okay?
should be.
Oh, that doesn't look too appealing, does it?
Alright, what should we do? Should we put some music on? Should we put the... Doonsy, resubbed! Just 6 minutes ago, I missed it. I'm so sorry, Doonsy. I don't know why these alert sounds aren't coming up. I really gotta sort it out. Dude, I gotta make them louder. Doonsy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I really, really appreciate it. That's epic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The chat box is too large.
It's not too large. It's just meant for one person.
It's meant for one person but with Fast here.
Something good chips. Have you tried them?
No. Oh, they're good, guys. And they're just the right crunchy. Green screen chips aren't real.
Ooh.
Oh, that's...
Oh no.
That's not a good look.
No.
That's not a good look. The chat is blocking Fast feet. The wide, there's not much like angle on the webcam, honestly. I mean, the stream keeps going good like this, guys. I'm going to go and get some decent, like, a decent camera. That might be the first investment.
It's
This
1080p.
It is, but like, it's not as cool and crisp as yours.
It's a DSLR camera. Like, what do you want? You want to spend $3,000 on a camera?
No, I guess not.
And then the lens?
I guess not.
Yeah.
Probably not. Wow, that's quite delicious. You guys want some music on while we eat dinner? Or do you want to? Should we watch a YouTube thing?
I'm not gonna be able to hear it. Binge, thank you so much. This is delicious.
This is amazing, Binge. Thank you.
Smiles received.
First investment would be to shut down that nightclub and change those lights. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Stray. But I'm gonna be in Melbourne for weeks now.
You're welcome, but I'm sorry they're purple. No.
Crazy Mer subbing for 1 month at tier 1. Thank you, Mer. I really, really appreciate it. It's incredible, guys. We're getting so many different subs from this stream.
Crazy Moon was awesome.
That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you. I super appreciate
Everybody in here is awesome.
it. I need to do something special for when subs happen. Like, what do I even do? It's I need to do something different to acknowledge people.
Hey, look, chat.
Wipe away your sins.
I'm cheating on my diet.
Moz sticks, yeah. Here they are, Binge. Look how good they look. These aren't getting green screened. The mozzarella sticks look amazing. Let's increase the sub count. 1 victory. Yeah, I mean, I do have to up the game. We have to get better. I used to win so many. What the heck? That's a red burger. Oh wow, these are good.
Although green is definitely getting green screened out. It's the vegan burger envy.
God damn. It's so nice. These are incredible.
Yeah, mozzarella stick.
Yep. So good, I'm choking. Ah.
Interesting burger. Assessing. Do I love it? I don't know if I do.
And they gave us cutlery that we're not using. Dude, that looks weird with the missing bits, but right here it looks so delicious. Binge, this is huge. Thank you. I don't
Not
even.
bad for a vegan burger. Is it my favorite? Probably not. But the chips are fucking worth it.
The chips
so
are really
many
good.
chips. Oh my god.
What is the chicken salt on these?
It's salt and vinegar.
Salt and vinegar. Maybe I should do salt and vinegar on the popcorn. How could that be?
You could do salt and vinegar popcorn.
Alright, burger time.
Now yours is why they're all here. Okay? I'm gonna show that bad boy off.
Is this the gluttony?
It's
okay.
not the gluttony. He picked you pride.
Burger reveal.
You got up the pride.
Ooh. Oh, guys. Look at that. That looks terrible with the green screen. Okay. I feel like this burger deserves the proper treatment of... We're doing it. There we go. You guys get to see the actual burger. Look at that. Look at that deliciousness.
I don't know the last time I had a burger. I've been doing so much gym work.
Fast has been hitting the
Wait.
gym hard, guys.
The more you eat this, the better it gets.
Oh, wait. That one. Yeah.
But it stops here.
Fast Fees looks
Tomorrow I go back to good eating and all good stuff.
better. Today is cheat day. The last cheat day. Oh. That's a hefty burger, guys. It looks good, right, Goldie? Games be tripping, not into burgers? Fast is into burgers. Not as much as she's into donuts, but...
I like food. Yeah? Do you like the pride?
I'd be proud of this burger if I made it.
He wanted gluttony. Yeah, that's right. You wipe away your sins.
Yes. Sins be gone.
Ben, what a treasure. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yum.
It's so nice.
Sorry I didn't get you the crazy one. I just thought this one looked better. Nah, he's loving it. It was a good choice.
This looks great.
He shouldn't have given in to the gluttony.
I have no idea what the gluttony was. It just sounded gluttonous. Oh, nice.
Spoiled.
That's so good. We need some more wins, though. I gotta
What do you
stop.
do? We've had plenty of wins.
Yeah, but
Lavender scones, seeing Castell, playing games, eating delicious dinner.
that's true. But I meant like in Fortnite wins.
Yeah, well,
I'm being an anchor. I gotta up my game.
you gotta stop reading chat.
Well,
You gotta stop being a butt. Running around like you're a butt.
I gotta keep reading chat. I can't not read chat. How do you do
Well,
that?
do you want to play or do you want to win?
That's a good point.
Depends on your goals.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta learn better times to read chat.
Hey, Julo, how you doing? And the Cario's here. Have kids, they said. It'll be fun, they said. But cooking for all these kids in the UK weather sucks. Yeah, can do. Can do. Is the goal always to win? It's not always the goal to
you
win.
got a skin.
Guys, look. We didn't win, but we got a skin anyway. Check it
What
out.
happened to your stream deck?
What do you mean?
Yeah, why aren't you streaming scenes with that?
Good point. Good point. It's just when I was away in Brisbane, I got used to doing it that way, I guess. Got to unlearn it. So nice. Okay, hold on, guys. I can... Is it working? Muted. I don't know if this music is really setting the right tone, but it's music. So that's a good thing.
Is it gonna copyright your votes? Is it gonna copyright your votes?
I have been searching for copyright-free music and then using those
I
results.
would not trust anything.
You don't trust that? No strikes so far. And also, yeah, I guess YouTube does just like flow from one thing to the other.
Well, that and it's very different if somebody uploads it to YouTube for YouTube copyright free. It doesn't cross over to Twitch.
Right. Okay.
They may have. It depends on what they allow.
No more basic ass skins for me. I guess I could equip it. That Lego thing is such a huge undertaking. The fact that every skin has a Lego equivalent.
I haven't done much Fortnite Lego.
There have got to be like 10,000 skins in the game now or something stupid.
I don't know.
Except that in 3 days I will give you the ugly skins. Oh, that's right. We can accept all the invites now. How do we do that? 2 items collected. Yeah. And then accepted. Excellent. Done. We have accepted. Games be trippin'. The only skin you have is Fruity's new FNCS skin. It looks so good. What's FNCS skin?
Fortnite competitive series.
Ah.
So it's like what the pro players do. Oh, is it champion series? It's competitive or champion? It's something with the competitive scene.
Right. I would be very curious to see like the stats on which skin has the highest win ratio. Which do you think it would be, guys?
That's a good. I wouldn't know anymore.
I reckon Fruity's would be pretty high.
I don't think a lot of people wear her skin in competitive because it's rainbow color. It stands out.
Wasn't there like a tree skin at one point?
Yeah, a lot of people just used like there was superhero skins that came out that you could customize the colors for, and they just make them all with like greens or brown, like so they could hide in with the environment.
Yeah. Yeah, Spiral says the same. Probably some sort of superhero skins. You have many Fortnite skins and way too much money went into that game. It's a really interesting and quite cool like model, isn't it? The pricing model for it to be like we'll just get people in with, you know, it being free, and then we'll upsell them on the cosmetics. These are really good.
That's cheese.
Oh my god, dang it.
Thank you.
I guess they're all for me.
Oh,
That's
the
terrible.
sticks are for him.
How terrible.
Thank you, Benj.
Yeah, Benj, thank you so much for dinner. It was really appreciated.
My last cheat meal. I stop eating shit again after this.
Man, it's so nice. Chun-Li would have been cool with my other accounts, like Kung Fu Guy.
Now you're
He's in
black
blue
and
too.
gold.
Yep. I wish there was Marina sauce for those.
Oh, there probably is. There's a little sauce in there.
Maybe there is.
How do you know that, Binge? That's insane.
There is sauce. There is sauce. Oh my god. We could be putting the chips and the stuff in the sauce this whole time. Could have been a thing. Alright. We're gonna try. We're gonna try the sauce. Marinara. Yeah, I got it. I understood. You can't eat these cheese sticks without the sauce. It's so weird when it reflects. The purple is just like not an attractive color for food. It's pretty good. It's a little spicy. It is definitely orange, not red. Like that's not a glitch in the color. Oh, it's quite spicy. It's very
You a
spicy.
little bitch.
I guess because it might be too spicy for me.
It's not bad.
I feel like those sticks are pretty good on there, right?
He a little bitch.
Apparently. Yum. But I don't think it's marinara.
Peri. Yeah, true. Could be peri.
Could be peri peri. Yep. So what do you feel like doing?
I'm probably gonna go do work that I've been putting off. Except I don't feel like it anymore because I've just spent a day doing everything else. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm just a girl. I'm broken. I'm done.
Oh my god, it's the last one. That was so good, Binge. Thank you, Binge. Hugs straight back.
Binge, thank you so much. It's the last dandelion.
The last mozzarella stick.
Yeah, I got work to do, but I'm just done. I don't think my brain can brain anymore.
What do you feel like doing?
I
Do you
don't
feel like watching a movie?
doing nothing.
Do you want to just veg out and watch a movie?
I've already eaten. What do you
You wanna-
think? Oh my god.
I mean, veg out doesn't necessarily mean eating things.
What does it mean then?
Just like be a vegetable, to just be a potato
I
human.
don't know. The problem is I've put off work for 2 days currently, and I now need to go do work, and I just don't have. I need more days off. I need more days off, but the days off never come. They never come. The girls never came. The girls never came.
What's that a reference to?
Eurotrip?
Oh.
Is it not? Is that a Eurotrip reference?
Oh, right, because they go to like a strip show or something.
Fun Club Thundersex.
Uh-huh.
The girls never came.
Hey!
Binge.
Binge.
This is it. I'm done. You
Do
didn't
we
see it,
just
but
get
I
donut
ate
order?
a whole bag of salt chips already. I'm done. My stomach got
Binge,
to
thank you for the
burst.
bits too. Did we just get into it? I was
I
there.
already had donuts this week. We've done it.
Binge with the
We've
biddies.
completed the quest, Binge.
Thank you for the bits, Binge. Much appreciated. She did have some donuts though. She had some really good donuts this week.
I had too many donuts.
We
I already
all
did
ate
the
them in the
taco
house
donut
together.
haul.
It was so nice. Cheat meal part, dude.
I know, it's literally, next month is gonna be good.
She's like been hitting the gym really hard, guys. She's been going very regularly with Oasis. And next week I hope to do the same. Get back into it. Get healthy. I've been so busy with works that it's just, yeah, it's all over the place. But we're gonna get back into it. All right, how can I help you? How can I help you, Fast? How can I support you while you do work?
By making these wonderful people happy.
Well, yeah, but Stray, how much do I love and appreciate Fast? I could do her work for her. Stray, the thing is, if I could, I would. It's just not something anybody but Fast can do for most of it. That's the thing. It's like nobody can replace this girl. She, like, yeah. If we could duplicate her brain and then have another Fast, that would be possible. But I don't think anybody but her can do it. A lot of it is like, it's editing videos and it's dealing with contracts and management and like she's managing the managers. That's the thing. It's like you can't manage the management of the managers. It's too many layers of abstraction. I try and I offer, but I can't do it. Like it's just not possible. If there's anything you can think of though, Fast, I will 100% do those things.
Thank you. I'm that much potato right now. We've passed the point of critical thinking where that's possible.
Well, we can watch a movie, or we can play some more games if you want to play more games.
Yeah, you want to get a dub?
Want to get a dub?
You want to get a dub?
I don't want to get a dub. I absolutely want to get a dub.
You didn't know what a dub was.
We'll get a dub. We'll get a win. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Binge, thank you for the food.
Binge, that was.
Thank you.
Yeah. Manage him making the games. Binge wants to play the games Fast.
Well, then go
We'll make the games.
Go make the game.
Can we get a W and then I'll make the games?
Yeah.
Alright. Cool. Alright, you heard it here first, guys. We're going to get a W and then I'm going to make the games. That's the plan. That's the plan for the night. We're going to get a W and then we're going to make the games. Let's ready up. Binge, thank you. Dude, look, I'm just going to rewind and draw some attention to what you've done here. You did 100 bits with awe, and then you gave out 5 community subs, and then you followed it up with another 100 bits before that, saying how you hate puppies, and then you've been dropping more biddies just so I can tell my sister to get popular, and then you've been dropping more bits to say how I should buy like freaking dinner, and then you actually bought dinner, and then you more bits about making games, and holy crap, man. Thank you for all the support. I really, really appreciate it. There've been so many different subs and stuff today. It means so much, guys. It's really, really incredible. It's like for a lot of streamers around me, for the people I'm hanging out with, this kind of thing is normal, but it's not normal for me yet. I'm still taken back by it. It's really, really cool.
It's not normal. Binge is awesome. Binge is gifting foods and dinners. It's very unique to Binge.
I don't think it would ever be normal. It's pretty exceptional. All right, so we're gonna get a win. Make the games and then we good. All right, I'll make the games, Binge. I'll definitely make the games. Actually, hold on. Is there a way to like DM on? That's one thing that I can do when we start to make games. That's actually a really cool idea. What we can do when we start making games is for amazing people who do like donations and stuff like that, we can give game CD keys. We can't do that with Fortnite maps, but with like straight up proper games, we can definitely do that. That would be a really cool way to give back to people. Don't you think? Yeah, holy shit. 502 followers of the 490 follower goal. Do we have to update our follower goal? How do we do that, Psych? That's yeah, it's been a heck of a day. We hit the 500 goal. That's nuts. 500 people, guys. 500 people liked this stream enough to decide that they were going to follow it. Isn't that freaking incredible? Isn't that so cool? That's next level, guys. Yeah, look, Goldie. Is that the achievement unlocked for the maybe that's like the 1,000 follower goal for the Discord? That might be a really good one. Maybe we do it already. We just start it now. Binge. Dropping more biddies just to say stuff. Thank you. I just found out a new thing. The Instagram ads are not shown anywhere other than a quick ad. How do we record the Instagram ads, guys? I can see a cheap way to grab second place in the bid standings. Crazy Mur, that's like, dude, thank you. Crazy Mur, you're giving Bingewood a run for his money there. That's so generous.
Let's freaking go.
Thank you. 500 bits from Crazy Mur fast. Just now. All right. Look.
I'm seeing it. Those bits are coming in hot.
A real
amazing. They're awesome.
Snappers is right.
They're delicious.
I got to lock in and win one.
Hey, Brutuk.
Is Brutuk
31
here?
degrees in the Netherlands. Can I get some of that heat over this way?
That's pretty weird.
I'm struggling to do anything because it's.
A Hype Train level 1's just started with that too, Faz.
No way.
How am I supposed to get a win if I'm this hyped? Oh, and we've got footsteps here too, guys. Okay, hold on. Where's Fastfy? I'm gonna go to Fastfy because we're gonna fight together. Fastfy is down below. You okay, Fast?
Well, now. Oh, that guy.
Got him. That was a bit stressful.
Nice. Oh yeah? Okay.
We got him, guys.
Good stuff.
Bingewood donating another 100 bits. You saw your first IRL furry? Okay, dog.
90 degrees?
What does the dog even do? Oh, yeah, actually, that did do some damage.
With shield damage, I guess?
Yeah. True story. I saw my first IRL furry today. It was 90 degrees Fahrenheit, and she was in a winter hat with ears that moved. Yeah, that's commitment. You know that person believes in their furriness. All right, there we go. Dude, Binge, thank you for dropping all these biddies, man. Just to say these things, I appreciate it so much, man.
Do you have it so that it talks out with a bit to me?
No, I haven't set that up fast.
You should set that up.
I need to set that up. There's so many things I need to set up. I need to set up donations. I need to set up the speaking things. We need to get a win. Ooh, you want that one, don't you, Fid? That's your favorite. That's a fast gun right there. Thank you, Fast. Thank you for the heals. My parents still think the local high school can put cat litter down for a fairy. I have the heart to laugh at them. I heard that story too. It's kind of crazy. That's not really how the world works, is it? You guys, you just have to go to PAX, Binge, and you'll see so many furries.
What?
Oh, I didn't jump in time. Die, please. Die. Did not mean to fall in front of you. More doggy treats. So the dog treats
see
are
that
more like a
many furries
grenade
in
than
PAX.
anything. You saw a
Yeah.
furry wedding at PAX. That's epic.
Oh, damn.
God bless their
Yeah,
furry
stand
hearts.
corrected.
Yeah, we're gonna take handguns. Do you want a shotgun? It's a purple shotgun.
Nope. Don't care.
Don't care. Shotguns mean nothing to fasses.
I'm just trying to play as slow as you do.
Alright, look. I'm gonna be on your 6.
Crazy man. Thank you so much.
Whoa, Crazy Mud.
Oh, W gifted sub.
Thank you. And the hype train. Oh, I just missed it by that much. Thank you so much, Crazy Mur, for a Gear 1 sub. And Psych is always here, so he's going to really appreciate that sub. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no more ads, W.
No more ads for Psych. That's
Can
awesome.
use all of the really, really cool emotes.
You saw 2 weddings that day? God, turns out like PAX is actually a celebration of love, not
This is
computer
one of the
games.
most for a lot of nerdy people to like make an event out of.
Are you all heading to PAX? I can't wait for PAX. It's gonna be good.
Oh, full HP.
Yeah, but we're not gonna use it, so that's why you go for the love. That's right. Whoa, Island just spawned in.
True. We could be the best hype. If there's another wedding and you guys know of it, we should even crash it with the stream. And then
That
just
would-
hype them up.
That would probably make it exceptional, right? Or maybe they wouldn't like the extra attention. I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna have a wedding in a
They're
public
doing it in a
place
public
like that,
place,
yeah,
surely.
exactly. Yeah, they'd love it. Binge is right. Yeah, Burlap. Everybody thinks so. So yeah, crash a wedding with a stream. I mean, that's a pretty cool thing to have happen on a stream, isn't it? Ooh, teleporter, right? Yeah. But you have to show up in ears. I don't know if that's a deal breaker. Are we gonna kill this boss guy?
Love. First of all, actually, it's a boss girl, I think.
Uh-huh. I feel like that laser is very threatening. And I won't stand for that. Where the boss at? Where was she?
She's just teleporting around.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Ah, that's annoying. I'm too slow.
You gotta find where she is. There you go, she'll come to you.
She'll come to me. Ooh! Epic sniper rifle. Thank you so much, Crazy Merv, for gifting Psych that sub. That's really nice of you. Psych's here all the time, so he's really going to appreciate it, like I said. Fast Panda based bear? Fast Panda based bear. Interesting. What kind of creature is this? Alright. So, have we done all the things that we need to do up here? Are we going down? I don't want to be slow.
I'm following you. You're the one that's running around in circles.
You're the one who's fast. I'm trying to read chat and stuff.
No,
No, not-
because every time
That
I go and
excuse
try
is
and play
not
how
gonna
I want
fly?
to play, you're never around, so I'm just gonna follow you.
Alright, fair point. Why did I just go invisible? Oh, I hear a car. Should we go shoot at car? There it is. Interesting choice of time to get out of car. If they warp, will they have the high ground? I would imagine they will.
Oh my god, there's another car. They're gonna fight.
Car fight.
For the right.
3 cars.
Party. 3. Oh my
Yep.
god. Oh, down there. 30, he's white.
Ooh, nice. Where are we at?
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
there's,
kinda
there's
far.
2 here. There's 2 here fast. Damn, he's a good shot. I gotta lock in. Gotta do better.
They are on the way and they're in a fancy car.
Yeah, well. Should I heal with this thing? Oh, they're here. They're up here. Am I wrong?
There's probably another team up here.
I feel like a bullet came from this direction.
Nope.
Might
it's
be
that way.
mistaken.
Down here somewhere?
Yep.
Oh yeah, there. 35. 104, cracked white.
The problem is they can just retreat. Even if we win.
Where is that guy shooting from?
A little further on the right, he's behind some rocks. I've got really good visibility on this side fast.
Okay, I'm just gonna get this HP.
There's one here, one there.
Ah, fine, I'll sit properly.
Lots of people to shoot at from up here, which is fun, but... Alright, where they at? Where they at?
I'm finding
You
behind
gotta
that
fight
mountain over there somewhere.
for your right to party.
They're fighting down there. They're fighting
Yeah,
down there.
straight
Yeah.
down here, yeah. Take out the...
Yep. Scram, man! Scram! I didn't hit him once.
I hit him a few times.
Holy shit! I didn't hit him at all.
What the hell? Is he just invincible?
The fuck? Yeah,
Is this
I'm not.
cheating?
My shot's not landing.
I think that's a cheat going
Come
on
here,
there.
come here. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Probably should have done that. I feel like those shots were on target. What was
Yeah, I
with
don't
that?
know. I didn't hit them once.
Ooh.
Oh,
Very-
car?
Yeah, I see it.
I'm gonna run out of ammo. Oh, over there?
Yeah, very far away.
30, 60.
2 hits, 3 hits on that guy.
Cracked. Well, we're definitely helping other people get kills currently, which is nice.
Yeah, we're wasting a lot of heals. Doing pretty good. Pew pew pew. That's right, Binge. Went back and skimmed the VOD of the cooking day. It looks like it was a really good stream. It was Sly. We had a really good stream. It's always like
Was
Castell is
people
awesome.
DFIing?
It's impossible not to have fun when she's around.
It's true. People on this island,
Yeah.
they have that bot, but it can't see us.
How did that guy just
He's in the bush
frickin'
somewhere?
fly away? That's annoying. On the hill here?
Can I have a look at some more ammo?
He's just glitching out and flying around. That's really annoying.
Oh, in the eye? Air?
Two here? Yeah,
Yeah.
one coming
Yeah,
in.
yeah,
Yeah,
above us.
Yep.
Landing on this. 144 to him. You got that angle?
Not really.
Is his friend
They've
gonna
got
come
two
down?
angles. Yeah.
Yeah?
To our right.
Oh, in the tree or something?
What the
jumped off?
fuck just happened? Yeah, he jumped off. Behind? Do you want to bail?
Yeah, he's down here. He's on you. What the fuck? You have a jetpack?
Oh, not good. Not good.
The real Batman.
Might have to bail. But yeah.
He's gonna land on you.
Out of the air. What the hell kind of colored shotgun is that? Exotic. I guess we didn't get our win that time. Did a lot of damage though. He's got a cool skin though, Street Fighter, and he's got a Street Fighter backpack.
Just a Street Fighter guy.
He is a Street Fighter guy, for sure. Street Fighter is a great franchise, to be fair, so I can understand why he would want to be a Street Fighter person. The rock bosses. Yeah, I mean, it did a lot of damage fairly quickly. I have to, like, figure out what's going on that's making me suck more than I usually would. Because, to be fair, you have been carrying me this game fast. Bingewood, thank you with the bits. Thank you. 100 additional bits if one of us goes into Dev's stream, poke an open hole and say, look, it's an exhaust hole. I don't think she's streaming right now. She might be streaming another time. I feel like we've got a lot of cool ideas about what we can do with the Death Star. People were saying we could like make our own little Lego TIE fighters and stuff and go like pew pew. That could be fun if you're up for that fast. No? Yes? She's building
I think
a
I already
Death
looked at it.
Star,
There's like
indeed.
something like $60 or something from Kmart.
Uh-huh.
We could buy, build, and then go in and pretend to try and attack it.
That could be fun. That could be very fun. She is? Dev's streaming right now? Okay. We first need to make our TIE fighters and are they called
We don't have that.
X-Wings? X-Wings. Lone Wolf Lab. And then I just have to not suck for once. I feel like there's something going on with this computer that's making me not as good as I usually would be.
Could it be that you're streaming?
That might have something to do with it, but unlikely. You seem to win when you stream all the time.
I have a desktop PC.
Yes, that's true. This is a laptop and the frame rate is not as high as it could be. Oh my god, there's so many freaking people here. It's not even funny. Ah, I'm knocked. And disappointed.
Well, we
And
dropped
dead.
it before and there was always a lot of people.
Maybe this is the place to go. Maybe this is the place that Fast Visa Pro. What the? Is Fast still dropping? What happened, Fast?
I didn't realize we were in a game.
Ooh, look, you get an epic loot box. That's way quicker than opening it. That's smart. She's smart gal. She is a vampire with lightning fast reflexes. It is true. We need more subs for a PC build. Well, look, Goldie, I need to. I've got a few PCs in like Brisbane at the game studio that could come here, but it's very hard to move things. Like also a whole awesome desk and like the big monitors. You've seen some of the gear that's down there if you've been on these streams. I feel like you've seen them all, Goldie. I just need to get like, I just need to pay for a truck of stuff from Brisbane to Gold Coast, and then yeah, I'll like be able to bring a whole bunch of stuff. It's just getting it to Melbourne is the trouble. Oh god. Ah, go fast! You can do it! You can do it! Fast! Oh. Good effort.
Just
Good
waiting
effort.
in the window.
Just like
What do you do,
sitting
HP?
there waiting for you.
Now that guy's in the window.
Nice try.
Window is just OP play. Oh, he had a friend.
Oh yeah, you have like 6 monitors or something like that. I do have decent like equipment, Goldie, but I just don't have any of it here in Melbourne. That's the thing. That's the caveat. I need to like, probably need to like load up a whole truck of stuff and drive it down or something like that. That'd be a good way to get it all together. Yeah. Oh. This has been a good fun day. It's been a good day, Fid.
It has been.
You've been having a fun
Quite
day?
Been a very good day, yeah.
Nice.
Don't get enough of them.
Yeah, a bit like that. It's a bit like that. Well, we having a good one today anyway. What happens if I say we don't want limits on our FPS? Apply, please. And rendering mode. What if we... Would you guys rather better performance or better, like, no restarts, please. I think we could do some stuff to like, low graphics presets and it's already like not doing great. Let's just see. Let's just try it. Let's just see what happens. Is this still look okay, guys? Or does that look terrible? How does it look? You'll get better FPS on performance. For sure, Spiral. You're already planning your road trip for next weekend, Sly? That's a good way to spend weekends, for sure. Where was that really hot spot? Let's go there. This was like the deserty place. That seemed interesting. Should we give that a
Yeah,
try,
I like
Fats?
this place. This place was Star Warsy.
It was very Star Warsy. And let's drop. All right. It's almost too Star Warsy to not be an official Star Wars thing.
I like it. They usually do a lot of Star Wars stuff, so...
That's true. Maybe this is just like reusing Star Wars assets.
Now
Oh,
there's a
gosh.
Star Wars haven.
I hear chests everywhere, but I don't.
He's on the top of you. Guy on the roof.
Yep. I just bailed. You got a gun?
He's on the roof.
What is going on that I can't hit things? Just gotta get good. Could also be my frozen hands. It could be the sensitivity. Maybe I need to...
Oh, look, he's a gamer. He's figuring out that he hasn't gamed for a while.
I haven't gamed for a fairly long while. Dude, that's so much more than 360 degrees. I probably should be doing this somewhere not out way in the open. Oh yeah, Dev is definitely streaming. You okay?
No!
Oh, what is wrong with me? Can't hit shit right now. I'm coming fast. Gonna get your card. I can hear an epic chest. I might need better guns before I...
You're not getting my card then, huh?
No, I just... don't want to get outgunned while I get your card. He's right there. Nah. Outgunned. I'm gonna keep tweaking because I feel like I'm making improvements. Though I don't know what's... we need what more? Like the sensitivity somehow is still too high. It needs to be high. It's too high. Let's go somewhere like that. About there. Oof, GG. Yeah. Could be better. Binge, you think that things are funny when they're not actually funny? I don't know. They're probably funny. You probably have a decent sense of humor. If the light dims, DevStar has the power. Go poke. I dare you. I need to like... we need to... I feel like the idea of having other Lego things to come like attack her Death Star with is a good idea. That's like on brand. We can't just go poking Dev for no reason. Right? We gotta be at least make it, you know, you have to restart the game to be on performance mode. Yeah, no, I know, Spiral. I just didn't want to interrupt the flow of the game while y'all are watching. I can keep it like this for a while. I can manage with this. Yeah, I can manage. We'll work with it. Just be funny if you poked an open area and yelled at it's what you get for not protecting the exhaust port and run out. Yep. Hey, Fast, when you went to the Lego Museum, was the Death Star you saw the same size as the one that Dev has now?
The cutout, the same size as what? Sorry?
Was the Death Star at the Lego Museum as big as the one that Dev has now, or like way bigger?
You're cutting out on Discord. I'm not sure what you're doing, but...
I'm sorry, I don't know. I was just asking if Dev's Death Star is smaller or the same size as the one.
You were just asking if...
Dev's Death Star is the same size.
I don't know what you're doing. It's really bad right now.
I'm really annoyed that I can't talk to you and not get cut
You're
off.
really annoyed that you can't... like, it's really... you get the first few words out, and then it's like literally the most annoying phone call. All the important parts are being, like, cut out somehow.
I'm hearing you perfectly fine.
Guy entering your building, he's correct.
Yep.
Guy behind you. There's a car. Oh, he's right here. He's a different person.
Whoa, I just got hit by a car. I just got knocked by a... Look out, Fast. That's nice blade. God damn it. Leave my Fast alone.
I got fucking no bullets.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, fast. This time, instead of losing, I have an idea. Let's win.
How do you do that?
Well, step one is I stop being bad. Is my full name Sebsby? Bingewood, yeah, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you for the cheer. It's not. If I was more Fastfy-like, I wouldn't be having to get carried by Fastfy all this time. I'd actually be winning.
If you were
some
getting
more.
carried by me, we'd be getting off of drop and winning.
Well, look, I don't feel like I'm carrying my weight, at least. We can say that much. That's for sure. So, yeah. But my full name is not, in fact, Sebsby, but it is Sebastian. Yes, who'd have thought? Or Sebastian, or Sebi, or what was it, like Trav has occasionally called me Sebasaurus Rex. That's the thing that happened. Step 1, don't die. Step 2, kill opponents. You know, that's a pretty good formula. It's a pretty good goal. I feel like people rise to the level of their systems, not falling to the level of their goals. Or, you know, like everybody has the same goal. Everybody goes in wanting to win. What about Crime City? You want to do some crimes?
I do.
You can call me Bas Burlab if you want. The Dutch do that a lot. That's like the Dutch nickname for... Crazy Mo, is this really a big surprise for you? Is this actually... No, he's saying, thank you, Captain Obvious. That's what you're saying. Step 3, what game are you playing? Yep, well... I don't know, but I'm not winning yet. Alright, I'm gonna lock in, guys.
I'm not going to be able to play a 6th-hour Fortnite, just so you're aware.
Fair.
My entertainment for this is gone.
Alright, you're out. That's okay. We were gonna do other things anyway in this stream.
I'm just letting you know that this is coming to an end soon.
Yep, gotcha. You had fun?
I have, but I'm not even fucking
the
finding a
hell
weapon
is
at this
that?
point, and I refuse.
I
Fuck.
could not
My
even see what
life.
was shooting at
Where
me.
is a fucking gun? This is a medkit. I want a fucking medkit.
I'm getting carried by the enemy. Damn it. Alright, guys. There's only so many times we can get crushed in Fortnite. Spiral. I feel like that emote is currently how Fast feels. Yeah. Sebastian. Oh, psych, even getting the spelling right. Well done. Well done. Nice time to stream snipe. No, we don't need any more challenges. Okay, look.
Fuck, how did I get scanned?
Straight in front. I take it you don't actually need the card to recover a boot anymore? Is that a thing?
But what do you mean recover a boot?
Like the boot card? You don't need the... Whoa! Trav! It's the Trav, the aforementioned Trav, who we were just talking about.
Oh my god,
He's
it's Big
coming-
Daddy Trevi!
He's coming into the stream with a two months at tier 1. Thank you, Trav. Dude, I appreciate that. Thank you, Travi. How you doing? Fast was just saying she's near tapped out. I don't know if you want to jump in for a game. You can carry me instead
Can't
of
lose
Fast.
for a 4th hour in a row. I can't.
But
Can't
if
do it.
Trav's here, maybe we
I
would.
can't fucking do it. Yeah, well, if he wants to carry, then that's a different story.
That's true. That's true. What game mode with no builds? Is that what it's called?
This is what we are doing, no builds.
Yes.
Why the
Fast
fuck
is
can I not
sweet.
change this order while driving? That's fucking wild.
Change what?
The order of my guns.
Oh, that is a bit silly. Alright. Alright.
Oh no, I got it.
Yeah, you got it.
Well, shit.
How you doing, Trav? It's cool to see you in here. Whoa, that was a cool move. Managed to get air and not completely flip out. It's pretty fancy driving there, Fast. You gonna play some Valorant? Nice. I am pretty getting squashed at just this game. I feel like if I went to Valorant, it would not come out well. Sly, you ready for bed? That's fair, man. You've been around for a bit now. Thank you for hanging out in the stream. Sleep really well, dude. All right, here we go. This is that place where I was locked in and I got that cool headshot that one time. You remember?
I'm gonna be real. No. I didn't have that experience. You had that experience. I don't know where you were when you did it. I remember you hitting a crazy snipe, but that's something you do frequently.
Well, not that frequently this time, but also the sniper rifles really just aren't in this season, right? What's with that? I feel like I'm going into a food coma from that epic burger. Are you getting a food coma, Fast?
I'm getting a Fortnite coma.
Fair. Did you want to play something else, Fast, or are you just like gonna actually
No, I
do
would
the
just
thing?
like to win. I would like to just not die.
Okay, alright, we can... I'm gonna do it. Chat, if I miss your messages or I miss somebody doing a sub or something like that, it's because I'm in game mode for Fast, alright? We're gonna win one for Fast. So, starting by using the right pots at the right time. Tell Fast to play Valo.
Valorant
He wants to
ruins
carry us in
my
Valorant.
webcam. I need to set something up for that at
That's
another
weird.
time.
How does it ruin
Yeah,
your
they think
webcam?
that because I use a onboard, like an in PC capture card for my webcam because it's a DSLR. It likes to think that I'm trying to put cheats on my PC by having an external
What?
capture card, so it turns it off, and then I can't use my webcam.
Okay, that's a stupid anti-cheat.
Well, I'm sure it's a good one. I'm sure it just doesn't do well for.
It's just not a streamer-friendly anti-cheat, huh?
Nope.
Alright, you heard it, Travi. Fasses can't play Valo for some stupid
I
technical
could
reason.
play it now. I don't have it installed right now, but play it now. I'm not streaming. I don't even have webcam, but
I mean, that's true. You don't need webcam right now. I also don't have it installed, Travi.
they're fighting here.
Coming.
Are you, or would you like to loot some more?
Nope, I just don't realize when you move off. That's my problem. Remember how I was like,
do you
I'm
loot
gonna lock in?
everything though? Do you
Hmm?
loot everything? Like, do you not get to a
Some
point where you're
things.
like, I have good weapons, let's go fight people and get better weapons by killing people because they've looted things?
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Like, unless you're looting, like, shields or health because you need shields and health.
Travis, giving a scrap because I should be able to solve the problems. How did you get across that ravine? Alright, I see some people. Ready, Fast? Here?
Yup. Going in.
Last hit. Alright. One down.
Real person.
Yep, coming.
Dead.
Nice. All right. Commence the winning.
Hey, is this not better looting? Why are you looting chests when you could loot corpses?
It's fair. It's a fair point. I might need some energy drink to like really switch back on. That could be a useful thing to ingest. I need to get to the fridge. All right, next.
Why are you having an
Next
energy drink
death.
at 10 p.m. at night?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll keep going late today. Who knows? Thank you, Travi, for the sub. I really do appreciate that, dude. That's really cool of you.
Was it our Wii sub?
What do you mean? I don't know. Lock in, ignore chat. We got my back regardless. Go, thank you, Crazy Mer. Alright, I think the next thing I just have to make sure I do is not lose track of Fass. See, she's off, and if I wasn't paying attention, I'd have been left behind. Lol. Wee sub. Apparently it was. Binge says it was.
I think it was. It's not his first time subbing here, was it?
No.
People in the sky. Well, then it's
He
a resub.
resubbed. Yeah. Ah, resub. I get it. Actually, maybe I want that gun. And then mobility gloves to keep up with Fass. Alright, we got this. You said ignore chat, goddammit. I'm sorry, Crazy Mer. I can't. Kind of my job to make sure I don't miss anything you guys say. That's what I gotta do. Oopsie daisy. Right click for jump. Cooldowns. Silly cooldowns. Goldie has entered a only mode for the room. I didn't know that was a thing. Holy crap. Is that a thing, Fass? Have you ever seen that? Emote only mode for chat.
Yeah, and then they can only talk to you in emotes. So he's making sure that chat can't talk to you, so you
Okay,
have to
so
play
I
the
can
game.
lock in and then we don't die. That's a good.
You're doing your best to carry, Goldie. You're doing your best.
Oh, there's a
Here,
gold thing
grab
under
it.
that bridge. Okay, coming. Where's his friend? Well done, Fass.
How does this spit you out? I see.
This is interesting. Emote only mode's interesting.
Good. Less distractions. Well done.
Bingewood still manages to to cheer with 100 bits to cut through it all. Thank you, Binge. It took a car to catch up with you fast, but I finally did it. gonna lock in, guys. We're gonna lock in. We can do it. Is that a player just there? Nope. Ooh, detection or mobility? Yeah, I think detection. Wall hacks all the way. Did you want the
Does anyone know what the jug
mobility
thing on the
gloves?
map does? No thanks.
Ooh,
Does anyone know
but
what
the
that thing
cape.
does?
Well, they couldn't say if they did. Somehow Goldie can still speak. I'll play us here.
Goldie's a mud.
Yep.
Muds can always speak.
This guy's stuck out in the open. I feel like there's a good chance of taking this fight.
I do not see the guy you were shooting
I killed
at.
him. I killed him. He's dead.
Oh.
Another sniper rifle there if you want it. Alright, everything is locked and loaded. There's a lot of emotes going off, Faz. There's a lot of trying not to look
Yeah,
at the
it's
emotes.
supposed to be like that so it doesn't distract you.
I
but
know,
you seem
but
to
there's
still be
so
entertained
many.
by it. And wow.
I'm very glad I made some emojis recently. Alright, where are they at? I feel like popping that little detect thing,
Aw.
just on the off chance that someone's around.
Academy lab. Oh my god, you can loot
Yeah,
the shit off
just
the
here,
wall
just here, just
too?
here.
I'm not there with you.
Another one. Alright.
There's loot down here you should come look at. In the bunker.
Alright. Do I take the shield? Yeah, shield's better than heals, right?
Do I ignore the comms? Yeah, I think I do. I think I ignore the comms. What do you reckon, Chad?
Which comms?
Come down here and look at the loot.
I'm coming, I'm coming. How do you get down there?
There's a front door.
You're underground, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I see. Okay, okay.
Oh, you can. Oh, the wall stuff you buy with gold, so don't try and loot if you don't want it.
No, I'll do that. Little upgrade, why not?
There's also this on the floor. Parkour reloads your
Ooh, is
weapon.
this a gold one?
And then there's people coming.
Alright, let's... What do we do?
Crouch, don't make footsteps, don't make footsteps. Just wait here, they might run down. Here they are. Oh my god.
Another one.
Two more.
Two more.
Two more. So they're gonna camp up there, maybe? I don't know. There's half shields here you can
Yep.
Oh yeah, they were waiting.
God damn it. I wonder how you play that. You kind of just like in a shit spot.
No,
when
we
you
would have
find
taken the
yourself
rift
like that.
out.
Right. Thank you, Goldie.
Okay, they'd shoot you out of the
Thank
sky.
you, Goldie. I appreciate it. Lots of emojis in the chat there. Nice try, nice try. Hey, we did okay. 4th place, fast. Not bad. I know it's not a win, but you feel better about that performance?
I got us to 4th place by doing optimal rotations. We didn't really kill a lot of people, but
I got 5 eliminations and 1 assist. That was okay. Alright, what do you think, Fast? Are you going again? Are you going again?
one more.
One more. Alright, one more. We can do that. Una more streamer. Yeah, I think that's fair. One more, maybe one more for me too. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll do a little bit of swear jar after this. We're making good progress on that. Maybe we can do your audio feature.
Definitely look into that.
And then potentially Fortnite maps is another thing that could be done. Lots of options. Lots of potential things. Alright. Did I miss anything? Except for Binge, who said kill 12 more. Thank you for all the bits and stuff this stream, Binge. It's amazing, dude. Being very, very generous. You did a good job there with the timing of the disable chat, by the way, Goldie. And I feel like I did a little bit better when I was locked in, not distracted. That was good. That was very, very good. It's also no builds. A little less sweaty a game mode. I don't think I would do very well with the builds. I just haven't practiced that. I feel like the builds is the sweaty game mode, not the no builds. Okay. Where would you like to drop fast? Anywhere particular? What about Outlaw Oasis?
But I like Oasis.
But she's an outlaw in this. I also do like Oasis. She's
Oh,
great.
She is right next to Crime City.
Psych. Needs update. Bit goals. Yeah. I don't know how to update that stuff. But I will look right into it.
In your dashboard back end.
Dashboard backend, huh?
If it's the Twitch ones, then yeah.
I need to just spend some time upgrading the stream, eh? Some really cool ideas for upgrading them. Alright. Anyone else dropping with us? I think we're good. This does look like an oasis. Bad people? Anyone?
Nope. Doesn't look like it.
Looks like there's some kind of boss, though.
They do like to do that a lot, don't they? Jesus. Is there a boss everywhere in this thing?
I don't know. In every location, potentially. That could be a thing. What's the biggest win streak you've ever had, Cass?
I don't know.
Interesting question, though.
been so long since I've actually played.
But you used to play so much Fortnite.
I did actually play a lot of Fortnite.
Heaps and heaps and heaps. Wasn't that like where you got a lot
Not
of your early
anymore.
popularity?
Early popularity was Overwatch.
Ooh.
And
I
then
didn't
when
know
I
that.
came back here, I played Fortnite.
Alright, alright. How goes the looting? Fast?
I have terrible loot. How's your loot?
Oh, it's okay. It's pretty good. I feel like I'm at the point where I could potentially go fight an enemy for their loot, like you were saying last time. On to the next area. Go get that droppy crate.
Huh?
Yeah. And something just launched me way into the air. I was not expecting that.
You were standing on a
There's car, there's car.
geyser.
Oh, they're going for the thing. Land, please. Land, please.
I almost cracked him. Oh, there's his friend down here. They're both down on that side. They're running away back here.
They're fleeing.
One was close, I thought. New car coming.
Where the hell they go? Oh, come on.
Oh, 73 white. Oh my god, he's gonna be on solo HP. Get in.
Go, go.
Oh, they scanned. They got out. Did you see that?
Yeah.
They're here somewhere.
Good driving, Fast. You're a good driver.
Thank you.
Oh, yep. Getting out.
Oh, but the car we want's right here. Oh my
Oh, that's
fucking
annoying.
god, no way! I'm in it.
You're in it. Nice. Well, I can't shoot it then, can I? Oh, it's ridiculous.
No way, I got out and I fucking... Okay, he's dead. We got a crown.
Nice. You just killed a ground person with it. That's excellent.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good.
I'm coming back. Did you kill the other guy?
No.
No.
Ooh, is that a sick skyline?
I guess. I don't know, is this skin?
Yep.
Where do you want to go now?
This is skyline. Well done, Fast. Well, let's try and win it. Let's get like proper rotations, loot up, all the good things. Instead of charging blindly into.
Oops.
We jump
Oops.
padding?
Oops. I got... I guess we might have to. I want to use that.
We can kill those guys
I
down
mean,
there.
there's people down
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah, let's get them.
If you want to...
He's hit.
29.
Got him.
Very nice.
Is there more? Or are those two just fighting one another?
Need to find a half shield.
Yeah, we might have to jump pad. Is that you shooting?
Where do you want to go? That was me.
I think just enter circle. Unless you want to drive on the car. Ready to go?
Yeah,
Let's go.
would be nice to know where we're going. We can go here if you want.
Yep.
Or...
Where did you mark on the map?
Yeah, there's those crates. Check out.
Crates. Aren't they out of circle though?
Yeah, but we can get them and come in.
Alright, let's do it. Where are they? Oh, you've got one. Alright, I'm just gonna get the car and... Ready when you are, Fast?
Very nice. That was so well done.
Hey, look, we got out.
Alright, we want to go all the way up this way. And follow the corner. of the
Follow
map.
the... Alright,
Yep.
follow the train line.
That is not what I said, but if that's what you want to do.
Well, oh, hold on. Is your red marker in 600 meters away the one we're going to?
We want to go... We basically want to end up here. But we
Okay.
want to follow the edge as much as we can.
Right. I got you.
There's fighting over there.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
That was very big precision driving.
Yep. Fighting up
To our
ahead.
left. And to our right.
Yeah.
Over
kind
there
of
as well.
Between it. Might just steer clear of them both.
Car as well. Car's
Yeah.
going to that one. Alright, well, you can...
Player just there in the water to the right.
Your right or my right? Because I didn't see anything clear to the
sorry,
right.
our left.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see him now. He's by those rocks.
Some weird icon happening here.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Me neither.
There's a cheap sale and...
Oh, getting shot
Oh,
from
there's a
behind?
player there. He was at the gas station?
Yeah. Yeah, I see him. Crap. Twice. 3 times. Nice.
Hey, Bacon! Is he here? Is he in chat?
See, I'm... Missing Skyline confirmed. Too fast, too furious. Hey, Ogre, how you doing, man? Good to see you. What's the biggest loss streak you've ever had? I reckon I'm on it. I reckon I'm on it, Ogre. It's, I feel like the chatting and distracting, when I lock in, I do alright, but, like, I don't want to ignore the chat, so you know. And see, here I am, again, talking to you guys, moving away from Fast, and I see an enemy just here. Yeah, a guy just here, Fast.
Nice. I just need this half shield and then I can look at fighting
No, I'm
again.
not gonna fight, I'm gonna come back. We're gonna win. We're gonna win, guys. You can't go to bed till I win? Guy, Fast, we gotta win, or Ogre won't sleep.
Where's the guy?
He's on sleep strike. He just ran to the right, so he's got to be somewhere like in that area now. Stay focused. All right, thank you, Goldie.
Oh, behind?
Yeah, yeah. You get him?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Have you got a crown on? Yeah, of course you do, because you killed the crown guy. Yep. Stay focused. Stay focused. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Yeah, another player here.
You can do
What
it.
the hell?
I don't know if you've got that, but you could get that if you want it.
What is it? Sorry, I'm focused on people who might be threats. I'm in fight
It's just a
mode.
buff. Replenish shields in the storm.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Can upgrade this. Alright, we can do it fast. What's the next play? Sky Islands are probably not terrible, but... Should we get a car?
We
Oh,
could
what are you
get a
doing?
car, they're very noisy. I just handed in the little guy to the
Ah.
thing. It should loot.
Can we sacrifice him? Is he dead now? He's so cute. Big Chuggy.
Alright, let's see where next zone goes.
Yep, could be good. Could be a good zone. I am staying focused. Thank you, Goldie, for letting me, keeping me on track. And any minute now. I feel like up on that hill's a good move anyway, right? Regardless.
High ground is usually good, yes.
All right, here we go. Drum roll. And the suspense. Okay, yeah, I like that high ground.
Ideally, we want to go up here somewhere.
Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Pew pew pew. You're right, Benj, you're right. This is a game of many pews. 3 in quick succession. That's often how it goes. Scope this out. I can fly. I believe. That was pretty good mobility. Just saying. Ooh. You got a big chug already?
I do, that's yours.
Hell yeah.
This place is unlooted. Nobody's been here.
Crazy. I feel like I should go upstairs and look out. This is very Star Warsy. Again. Another Star
Two
Wars
Star Wars
area.
bases on
Oh, this
opposite
kind of has
ends.
been looted. There's looted stuff all over here. What the hell did I just see? Something glitched. Alright, car.
Oh, okay, there's a coin here somewhere. Yeah, these people are good players.
Alright.
The ones that are rocking up in the car, they're the good players. You can attack them, then
Yep.
do that. They went up.
They
Get
did
high
go
ground.
up.
Don't stay on the floor. Either that or go inside. Where are you? You went up?
Yeah, high ground, like you said. Is that you ziplining?
No.
Well, then I'm nervous. Yeah, footsteps to the east, southeast.
I don't know how you got there, but you got good positioning.
It's not bad. I used the jumpy jump. I think I could go to the even higher.
Smart. Oh, there they are. They're up here somewhere.
Yeah, they're got position on us. They're up there fast. See 'em?
Yeah, they're shooting. Really behind us too? Behind us too?
Yep.
Nice. Don't worry, forget about the other guys. They might push.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna probably push now.
Don't know why they didn't.
I did hit him a couple times, but
That's a really good rotation that you just did. Get up high ground. They relocated.
I don't like this. There's no cover.
There. The gold coin. See how there's that gold circle on the map when you
Yeah,
open
yeah.
it? That means
There's
they're still
someone
around
below.
here somewhere.
Yeah.
They've got a coin.
They're gonna be like in the building below us. Alright, where do we rotate? Oh no, we stay. Gee. Look at the circle
We
fast.
stay. I know.
I don't like this. There's no cover here.
Just so you know, down here there is also another chug jug, which could be useful
Alright.
if you need to go pick it up, but don't prioritize it right now.
Yeah.
I don't know who's fighting down there, but
I
zip
think
line
it's
that's
down
behind where
there.
you were before. They're gonna break to get in. Oh, they're inside it?
Yep, I see it.
Do you see him in the door?
Yeah, I see it. If he goes back there, I'm gonna shoot him. Yep, taking shots from... Oh, shit. Got one.
Nice. Good job.
That was weird.
There's another guy down here somewhere. Don't forget about the guys beneath us.
Yeah, I know. I just got knocked from behind. Oh boy.
Yeah, the guy's beneath us.
We're in a good spot, fast.
Are you still... You're
No,
dead,
no,
dead.
I died.
Oh.
I dead. Yeah. That was him.
I know it was. Fuck. Did he jump out away?
I'm not sure.
He went on the roof, didn't he?
Good position, fast. She's got this, guys.
Should've
She's got this. What the fuck? You shot him in the PV. Thank you for the bits, Binge. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. She's gonna do it, guys. She's gonna do it. Go fast, we go. Go as fast, we go. Okay. Still good position. You waiting for them to move first? Smart move.
Yep.
There's a jump pad down there. That might be it. Nice. Great movement.
What the fuck is that?
What
Where do you
the
get
hell?
that from?
I don't know. That's pretty weird. Never seen that.
I'm not in zone. This is fucked up. He wins. He just wins.
No.
Yeah, he wins.
Well played, Fast. Number 3.
Since when is there a grappler?
You cannot feel bad about that. That was so well played.
How can I not? There's still one other person somewhere. We didn't even get second place.
Still, so damn close. A real
There's a guy
snapper.
just out there healing in the zone.
Just, yeah. Oh, there he is, ziplining. I mean, stats weren't bad. 5 eliminations, 3 assists. We did good, Fast. We did good. Pretty good. Undeniable improvement, Fast. Come on. Grappling? Yeah, what was the grappling hook? Can you, like, get that as a... Can't do anything in no builds in the other team if they have the high ground. Yeah, it's like, that's true. That's very true. This is why positioning is so much more important. All right, Fast, where you at? Where's your head at? Fast? Fast? Fast?
That game was my last game. I said that game was my last game, so that game was my last game.
Yes,
GG.
you did. GG. Thank you for playing, Fast. That was really good. That was really fun.
Big GG's. Alrighty, chat. Bye.
Okay, bye, Fast. All right, guys. Shall we learn some UEFN? Shall we a stat siblings and a competitive sibling? Yes, definitely. Definitely, Bingewood, you are on the money for those things. I am definitely a stats person. But all right, let's see. Where are we at? Let's have a quick look. We could, in theory, let's add one feature. Let's add one more feature to our swear jar, and then see where what we're feeling like after that. Hey, how about that? So, okay. So where were we at last time, guys? Let's bring up our source control and let's get some music going, so we get the vibes. We get the. Let's see. The other thing I'd like to do is take a quick break to grab myself a little drinky, and yes, I'm gonna very quickly do that. Software and game development. Thank you, Goldie, for swapping the category. Actually, no. Let's first have a quick open up for. So, okay, hold on. What I'm going to do, guys, is actually interesting. Cool that it actually prepared a commit. I didn't realize that it did this last time. But yeah, look what we've done, guys. I've set up. So I fixed some tests related to that last commit. I've set something up that's pretty cool, though, honestly, I think I should amend that commit and... Okay. So now, if I tune into a stream, so let's just run it so you all can see where we were at with this. Thank you, Goldie. Running the whole show here, really are. So what we need is a little sample. We need a little sample of data, and that's a good way to get a bit of an intermission for me too. So where we're at is we've got our AR swear jar, and we can go tune into DevLeak, and we've got our swear jar. We see it kicking up in the background. We also can caption it to see what's up, and also we can tune into her stream. So let's let it collect data, because we're going to need that to demonstrate what it, what's been going on with it and where it's at with its new features. Let's see. While she does this, we'll let it catch her swear words for a little, and that'll give me a quick chance to take a quick break. All right, here we go.
Normies don't stream. Dev admits she's not normal. What do you mean, not normal? Normies, wow.
I mean, she's kind of right.
Like, it's more mainstream now, so people who stream aren't just like people that are super into video games and stuff.
Okay, it's all set up. All right,
When I mean by, like,
we're gonna leave this running for a little while.
to, like,
We'll see if she swears at all and if the swear jar catches her. And the other thing is this transcription. We're gonna let that run for a little while, okay?
together the four cables and twist them
So this is
around.
basically a lurking in DevStream for just a little bit, and then you can see everything that's happening and what the swear jar is doing. And then I'll introduce you to the new feature that we introduced like after last stream. I added one little thing. So, all right, Fizz is gonna make a coffee. Goldie's in lurk mode. Fizz is gonna be right back as well. I'll be right back. Be back soon, guys.
Okay, I know what I have to do. 30 centimeter. Like, it's like people like see Kai, and how mainstream and whatnot he is, doing things with like crazy celebrities. A lot more normalized. Done that. The fact that you're so into NBA scene is kind of wild. I wouldn't say I'm like so. No, I actually do, Will, need one of those headlamps. It's not that I'm so into NBA. I mean, I've been enjoying watching the playoffs, but I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be so on top of, the normal season. Take this off again. It said I had to put it back. Died. Oh, it's right here.
Do you have any plans?
What do you mean by that?
Engineering plans so no one blows that shit up.
Huh? Ain't no one blowing up my Death Star, right?
Cover the exhaust port, please.
I didn't engineer it with the same faults. Best way to promote stuff there is, well, Dev, that's why you see all those rappers trying to hop on stream. Oh yeah, it's definitely a form. It's like going on a late night talk show host when you've got a new movie or a new album out. Same vibes. They're just realizing they're tapping into a whole new market that's mainstream with a much younger audience. Updating your plans are alive. Duct tape the air vent. Alright, what I've done that. Let's bed that through, plug that in. Done that. Tuck the 6-port expansion board and cabling behind the staircase and left pillar as shown. Secure the lightsaber cables underneath the following pieces. Okay. So dark in here. Okay, taking the pillar out. Now I just need to buckle. Binge! Thank you for the 5 gifted subbers! Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We need to think of our next sub goal, chat. Smashing it this month. Even though, even companies are gifting guys. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. The amount of, if you go into like a big streamer and then you look at their top gifters and it's like some company or brand or something. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I mean, I'm invested in Dev Golfs. Watch this space. Watch this space. Where are my little tweezers? Come here. All right, perfect. God. This is requiring so much more work than I thought. Really getting into this. All right. I think we got it, chat. Kind of like, this is like cable managing a PC. You're just kind of like trying to shove it all away where you can't see. All right, now how do I hide the lightsaber cables? Okay. Okay, I got it. It's even like, have you seen like Kai Cenat streaming at award shows?
Guys, she didn't say a single swear
wonder if
word.
they warn the
Or it
guests
missed it.
That there's going to be a
One or
live
the
streamer
other.
walking around, like a live streaming, because he goes backstage and everything.
BRB2. I counted to 0. I know it's
Just
broken.
waiting for there to be something dodgy happen.
Is it broken?
Or on live
Has she
streams,
sworn
that's
is the
what I'm
question.
doing.
Okay, so we've got a good sample now, guys. So here's the new stuff. Here's the new stuff for those who haven't tuned in recently.
Yeah, this doesn't seem very conspicuous.
There's, we don't need that one. This one's enough. So have a look. Have a look, guys. Now we've got, if I copy this, oh, it's freezing. It's so cold. I'm actually shivering with cold. So here we go. Were you guys able to hear Dev's stream? Yes, you are.
I don't even know because there's that much cameras rolling, Dev.
Okay, time for Uggs. I mean, that'd be amazing. My hands are actually freezing cold.
Don't say that.
Man, I'm so not ready for Melbourne weather. Especially when it comes nighttime.
Angle, I don't love that.
All right.
It's still on though, so I'll fucking hate it.
So, we now have this feature, guys. Notice
Just the
that...
lights from the section are all working okay by connecting to the 8-port expansion board above and turning it on.
Okay, so we've got... I'll just mute Dev for a minute. So, you're local and you're ready. Are you in Melbourne too, Blake? If so, very cool. So, here we go. So I'll just open up my text editor and notice here, if we go into captions, we actually have timestamps now for each of these different events. So if you have a look, all the things that were just recorded from what she was saying, they're recorded and timestamped. But since I added this feature, I noticed something interesting, and that is the time here that it goes for 2 seconds. So this should take us from 12 to, you know, to 14, right? But instead it goes to 23. And then from 23 to 30, so there are gaps. There are gaps in what it's actually recording. It's recording 2 seconds and then it's starting the recording process again. But in doing that, from 45 to 55, there's a big gap in time where like something was said. And yeah, Dev said the S word. Hold on. See if it happened to catch it. Yep, it did. It caught it. She said shit, holy shit, and it caught it and it dropped the coin. So is working, but there's problems here, right? The problem is that, 5 to 9, there's like, 4 seconds between these two events, 42 to 46. So there's 4 seconds between that. 46 to 50, there's 4 seconds between that. And the capture duration is 2 seconds. That's the problem, guys. So we've got this 2 second capture duration, but it's not really working for us in that it, there's some issue in it. Let me just grab some music. Want to lock in with some, let's see. Let's go with that. Okay, so what we want to do now is, so yeah, you're right. She said shit. It caught it. It dropped it here. But there are gaps. There are definitely gaps. And so that's what I think we need to focus on first. So I really think it would be cool to make a tutorial about this. Some new system to like kind of capture how I'm, like a lot of people are using AI to code, but I don't think many people are actually using this technique to get AI to code. And so, let's see. So my system for getting AI to work well is, we kind of covered this last time a little bit, but what we're going to do is we're going to, first and foremost, we lock in with something to describe what exactly is happening, like what the context is. Hey, Tofu Senpai, thank you for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. You are probably the 502nd person to follow. We just broke the 500 follower limit, which has been absolutely amazing. And David, how are you? First time chatter too. You must be finding us through the software and game development category, I'm guessing. Yes, you are. That's awesome. Thank you for the follow, Senpai. I really appreciate it. We're making this thing right up here. We're making a swear jar that can tune into streamers and catch them swearing, so they can put them as a browser overlay. You love coding content? So do we. We've just finished doing some Fortnite. I think we're gonna transition to doing some like UEFN Fortnite coding content, but right now I'm just finishing off this cool tool, which is going to, it was live channels. Okay. Live channels. Interesting, David. Live channels, right. Okay, you're coming up from there. We've been live for a fairly long time today, but I think, I'm feeling good. I'm still happy. I'm still, our numbers are holding. I've got a bit of Red Bull, so I'm going to like energize a little bit. I know it's like 10:38 p.m. local time, but whatever. I'm really feeling good. I'm happy to go till like 12 or 1 and just make it a whole day of streaming. Why not? I'm pretty keen. So what I want to do is use this vibe coding approach that I've been using, where I create a product requirement document using AI, and then from there I generate tasks based on it, and then I generate like low-level tasks, like actual processes for each of those tasks. And then you love to watch software and game does stuff, David? Then you've come to the right place, man. Drop a follow. We'll be doing this fairly frequently. I've been streaming a lot lately, and I haven't been streaming very long, but I've been streaming a lot lately. I'm really loving it, really enjoying it. And yeah, if you're interested in all this kind of content, please follow along. Happy to show you what we're up to and teach you along the way. But all right, so the problem is these gaps. There should be 2-second intervals between each of these things. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to create a product requirement. So first I'm going to tell my AI agent in order to do this. So first create a PRD for a new feature and bug fix. And dude, thank you for the follow just now. OX0808. What color is that? Hold on. That's a cool name. I feel like we have to check that out. Hex to color converter. Hex color codes. I mean, I feel like I should be able to put that straight into Google, right? Is that a color? Or maybe not. Either way, cool name. No, it's a memory leak hex value. Okay, cool. It's definitely a hex value. I like it, man. I really like your name. Very cool. You must be a software dev guy. So yeah, I'm gonna vibe code, but I'm gonna show you guys a new approach for vibe coding that I've been using lately that I think is really, really effective. So the first thing that we do is so what we're trying to solve, just to give you guys the context, is now that we have this feature that logs all the text which is spoken on a stream, I'm noticing that there are gaps in the algorithm that captures the stream. So it's mostly this loop here. So if we go up to the highest level, we've got this audio background service and this Twitch processor, and what it does is it resolves stuff. It gets the stream reader, and then right here it goes through the readers, it waits, and then it will process audio segments and it will capture audio. The problem is that the time that it takes to do this, I think if you look at the logs, if we look here, once it processes and then jumps back to it, it's only capturing 2 seconds. The time that it takes to process and then get back to it is greater than 2 seconds. And so that means there's actually gaps in the audio that it's processing. And so, yeah, I want to fix that up. Psych, you've got the hex flex. Nice, man. Nice. And I could see why he would get mistaken for a bot, but also it's just a really cool nerdy. That's just a really cool nerdy username. So first, we create a product requirement document for a new feature and bug fix. It'll be related to, well, actually we don't even need to do that. First use our create a PRD to capture requirements, prompt us for answers, then generate PRD markdown. So by linking this document, we can kind of like give it this really complicated and complex prompt. And so it's going to read through that and get a sense of what the instructions are. And now it'll move on to asking us stuff about what we actually want to, what we want to achieve. And so that's where I'm going to be able to say like, okay, based on the analysis of the project, you can see that it's this, the clarifying questions, feature scope. So hold on, it's not quite got this right. The output should be a markdown file, and it should be asking us clarifying questions. So yeah, I think this is probably enough for clarifying questions. No, I don't like it though. It's too detailed. It hasn't really questions, then generate the PRD markdown. So follow the instructions in our create PRD to ask clarifying questions. Yeah, let's go from there. So what's the effect is nothing is said for 40 seconds. Would there be empty logs? No, I don't think there would be empty logs. You'd get something like this. It would even transcribe stuff. Like there was a few seconds of nothing but music in there, Blake. And so it just actually says music. And so if nothing comes up, it would also say blank audio, if that were the case. So yeah. Has that regenerated and asked a very similar set of stuff? Okay. So for one, a new so maybe rather we need, so 1A, we need a new improved functionality for our, I mean, really it's our iCaption processor. This processor currently has gaps in the audio it captures, which we need to correct. A really handy thing for the stream, guys, because I often find myself typing and at the same time talking. I really think there might be some good tools in Windows that can like allow me to speech to text here, so that you guys don't have to like hear me fumble around and talk through it, which we need to correct. The gaps are present in, the gaps can be clearly illustrated in the logs we capture, while e.g. devleak. Sorry, okay, we need proof functionality. Notice that the timestamps should be exactly 2 seconds apart, but they aren't. 1B, I mean, really it's just important that we you know, we clarify and answer questions as it goes. We don't need to answer exactly to what it's asking, but 1B is an improvement. So even just like, instead, let's just go 1 and then not worry about A. 1. So let's just, yeah, we'll explain it here. Notice that timestamps need to be exactly, but they aren't. This means that audio which is present on the stream and contains words that we want to capture are getting dropped. Yes. Okay. 2. The problem, well, we're kind of already talking. Yeah, let's go here and put that down here, which needs to be corrected. All right, yep. If it's a new feature, what problem does it solve? The gaps can be clearly illustrated in the logs. Notice that time spans should be exactly 2 seconds apart, but they aren't. This means that audio which is present on the stream and contains words that we want to capture are getting dropped. Good. So we need to enhance the audio processing capabilities. Yeah, like Microsoft Power Toys is a pretty powerful thing for that type of thing, Blake. I have tried that before, but we need to we still need to put a bit of work into like setting that up, and I don't want to do that on stream. I think I'll do that between streams so that you guys don't, you know, see me trying to figure out which like text to speech is the best one. Okay, so those timestamps should be exactly 2 seconds apart, but they aren't. This means that the audio which is present has bits. We need to enhance the audio processing capabilities so that all of the audio is captured without any gaps. All right, question 3. Who's the primary user of the feature? This will enhance an existing feature and make it fully functional where it presently isn't. All users of the swear jar and any transcription will benefit from this. And I should actually, well, let's see. That doesn't need to go there. This can expand out. I just want to make sure you guys are seeing the prompts, that doesn't go off screen. And it's working away, just transcribing on the left here to see what Dev's saying. This is good. We'll have a lot more sample data if we just let this run. The other very cool thing, guys, is that sample data can I can be tuned into multiple streams at the same time, and it will be capturing for both of them simultaneously. It's pretty sweet. How you doing, Scrug? Welcome to the stream, man. Good to have you tuning in. We've been busy today. We've been streaming for this stream has been going for a fairly long time. It came straight off the back of Fastest stream where we did a cooking stream as well, which was epic. It's been really good. Let me see. I might pick some other beats while we're at it. Yeah. I feel like some trance might still be good. There was that tool that we found. It was like a website with just like copyright free beats. Was it Stream Beats? That seemed pretty decent, but at the same time, I think the problem was that the audio didn't just didn't keep playing. You had to keep changing music track all the time. So, Alright, let's give this one a shot, hey? Yeah, that could work. This could work. You're hoping to hear back about a new job? Good luck, Scrug. Good luck. I hope that works out, man. So, users of this website, this browser overlay, that really, this is an improvement of existing functionality. Improvement of existing functionality rather than a new feature with new target users. 4. What is the main goal that I want to achieve? There is currently text which is spoken that is getting dropped. I don't want this to be the case. We need to capture everything that is said on a stream we are processing. This means, and this is the important part, capturing all audio without gaps. 5. Are there existing UI components or patterns in the code base that we need that this feature should follow? I'm pretty sure we already identified, guys, that it needs to enhance the... We're looking to enhance the Twitch audio caption processor. The Twitch audio caption processor is the class which needs enhancement. Specifically, the execute async method and the methods it calls, these seem to take time to process, but we need to process this audio without any gaps. So I know this seems like there's a long process here, guys, where I'm answering a lot of questions. And often the problem when you're vibe coding or where you're like using AI to assist with coding is what happens is like you give it this like very vague prompt and you have all this context in your head, you understand what needs to happen, but it has very little idea. It doesn't have those same ideas. And so it'll go off and try and solve the problem, but it'll give you a solution that doesn't really align with what you want in terms of like a solution that will work for you. So by doing this, by going through the trouble of like breaking it out into a lot of like answering a lot of its questions, like here, you'll kind of like, I'll copy this now and I'll run this. And so what it should do is spit out a new, it's going to spit out a new file in the tasks folder that isn't archived. So, okay. It's annoying that it's asking these clarifying questions, but I guess it still needs more context. So, what's the current gap between things that you're seeing? Okay, so okay, let's answer number 1. So 1A. 1. Here's an example of logs from the current capture process. All right, so let's see, so let's copy these and even some of this stuff. So I actually just want to copy the text, please. There we go. And then we're going to draw attention to, notice that if row 1, that row 1 takes place at this time, then row 2 takes place at, let's see, at this time. There we go. The gap between these timestamps needs to be 2 seconds as the capture duration for each capture is 2 seconds. Any longer, and it indicates that we're missing time. And there we go. Another swear word from Dev. What'd she say? It caught it. Fucking nightmare, she said. So it's working. It's working in the background, but notice those big gaps. I think once we do this, there's going to be far less that slips through the cracks, guys. So tell me, Scrug, what's this job you're applying for? Do you want to talk about it? That's pretty cool. I hope you get it, dude. You're a pretty techie guy, aren't you, Scrug? So I'm guessing it's something in IT. Am I right? My first job was in IT. I was like fixing computers and doing IT support. And I loved it. I would have been like 12 or 13. Prediction in chat that swear words Dev will most likely to say. Yeah, what do you think, Stray? So far it's been fuck and shit. Those have been the swear words she said so far. By the way, the other really cool functionality that we added, guys, notice I've got Dev's stream up here. I'm going to refresh the page and it's going to have an error. Or not. If I refresh it again, it went straight back to 2. So it's actually remembering the chat history, like her spoken text history, which is really, really useful. It's a hybrid support / TSQL position, which I've done for a long time, but you want to move into into Dev. Okay, hell yeah, Scrug, which I'm doing on the side, but that isn't on my resume. Dude, that's really cool. It makes sense why you're tuning into this stream so much. If you're into dev stuff and you're into learning, like, you know, learning to do software development, that's really cool, man. Oh, another swear word from Dev. What did she say? She's picking up the rate. She's picking up the rate. I need to make this highlight in, so what was it? I mean, I don't think it was not that. She said something else in here. Oh, have we still got the colors on? I think we've still got the colors on, and she said blue. So it treated blue as a swear word, which it shouldn't do, but anyway, that's why it came up, because it's still doing the yeah, blue. You're onto it, psych. It's not possible at the current place. Yeah, you want to do more dev stuff? That's awesome, Scrug. I think that's really, really cool. Hopefully, especially the vibe coding stuff that I'm doing here is something that you'll find useful, because like SQL stuff is it's a very powerful language to be using with LLMs and with you're guessing her favorite word is fuck. I'm 100% on board with you, Stray. I'd double down on that bet for sure. Good prediction. Okay. Oh, this is really good, guys. This is not your average Red Bull. We've got blueberry flavor. It's nice. It's quite good. Okay. So that was a long answer to question 1. Question 2 that it had. These gaps are not consistent. Okay, so 2, the question is, what's the root cause? I believe the root cause is the processing time that the loop takes. So let's go have a look in it, because I believe that's really what's happening here. So when we call caption audio async, so when we call caption audio async, it takes time to process instead of immediately moving onto capturing the next audio segment. How should it handle processing delays? Man, there's a lot of questions here. So we're just gonna do our best to answer these as we go. Instead of immediate, I believe the best approach. Ooh, what the hell? Whoa, what the hell? What did it do? Oh, guys, that sucks. What the hell just happened? Burlap, have a great night, dude. Sleep well. Stray, I think... No, I think you're right. That's definitely the right one. Now that I think of it again, yes. That's the right swear word. Have a good night, Burlap. Sleep really well, dude. I did Control Z. I'm undoing it. And it's just not. I don't know what happened. It just, cleared it. Maybe it's this. Oh, there we go. I think it started a new chat. So good thing we didn't lose it all. A solution will be to, and I'll just copy that to clipboard in case, to process the audio in a separate thread and buffer it for text, for audio to text processing. Will be to capture and buffer, batch, no, backlog the audio to be processed and then process the audio in a separate thread. If the audio to process gets buffered like this, then we don't need to worry about about accounting for the processing time as a part of the accounting for the delay caused by processing. When yeah, that makes sense, right? Question 3. A lot of questions here. We want to minimize the performance impact. That's essentially it. Want to minimize the performance impact without over-engineering the solution. 4. How should we handle processing delays? I think buffer audio in the background. Choose a solution that keeps the audio processing as current as possible. Yeah, so likely parallel processing or multiple threads will help achieve this. However, we need to ensure that the processed audio is saved in the right sequence. Yeah, okay. Five, what is the success criteria for no gaps? No gaps, please. No gaps, please. Should this enhancement maintain backward compatibility? Yes. I mean, not necessarily. But there shouldn't be much change. Oh, there we go. Not be much change to the output or serialization. As this feature isn't a functional change? No, isn't. Yeah, no, we can just leave it at that, I think. 7. What monitoring / debugging capabilities do we need? Real-time metrics, alerts. It's a good question, actually, isn't it? If it falls behind, like, for now, let's just log it to console. To console when we are falling behind. Yeah, that might do the trick. Let's have a go. See what it comes up with. Okay, so here's the next step, guys, which is really quite cool. We'll now notice that we're going to, in this folder, when it finishes, in our .tasks, it's created a new markdown file for us. And I'll open that up in a moment and show you what's in it. Okay. Thank you for the detailed answers. Now I've put the information I need into a comprehensive product requirement document. Let me generate that. Okay, summary, parallel processing, producer-consumer pattern. Hey, thank you, Polo Robin, for the raid with 9 viewers. How's it going, man? That's awesome of you, dude. Thanks so much for dropping in. What have you been doing? What are you working on? Are you also doing software and game dev? Hey, man, how are you going? Could I give a shout out to Polo Robin, please? And let's check his content out, guys. Give him a follow, as many as you can. If you guys are into what he's doing, give us a follow. Tell us a little bit about what you're doing. Ah, Nacho. So you know Polar? I'm guessing, Nacho? That's very cool. We're deving a VR rhythm tower defense game. That's amazing. Do you have any content yet? Do you have a trailer or something that I can play for my audience? That sounds really cool, man. You were just doing the. That's awesome, Nacho. It's cool to see you in here too, Nacho. You've been hanging around all day. You made vegan scones earlier today, and you tried to kill your roommates with the flour they contained. Yes, that is a fair description of what we've been doing. Ah, hell yeah, Polar. Let's check his game out, guys. It's up on Steam too. So wish lists, everybody jump in and wish list this. Hold on, we're gonna pause our music. Let's quickly do that. All right, let's check it. Oh, I like the vibe already. Oh my god, that's so metal. With spells? That's sick. That looks so satisfying.
realm needs you.
Very cool. Very cool, guys. Definitely wish listing. Hold on. Am I not signed in? Hold on, I gotta sign in my Steam. Oh no. Hold on. Phone is signed into Steam. Can quickly sign in. We're gonna do this, guys, because we gotta support people with their projects. Let me quickly. Yep. Steam sign in. Who God knows why I'm not. Tap here to scan QR code. Sign into Steam. And we're in. And here we go, guys. You've earned yourself a wish list. Thank you for dropping in with your stream. And yeah, it's a very difficult thing you're trying to do there, Polar. That's really, really hard, eh? For reference, Polar, we also have done some game dev here with VR. My company, so me and some friends at my company, Actuator, have created OnPoint, and it's another VR game, a lot like yours in a lot of ways. So you can check us out on Steam too if anybody else there is like interested in VR game dev. This is a VR game that we made fairly recently. So yeah, it's this is OnPoint. It's a lot like Point Blank or like Time Crisis. It's got those like arcade vibes. Oh, I shouldn't have full screened. Here we go. But yeah, very similar thing. Yeah, so you've rated the right guys. You've rated the right guys. We're game devs here too, and we've done some VR dev, and we're going to be later in the stream, not this stream, but like down the line, I'm going to be porting this from VR to BC because we had a really hard time selling games. VR games is difficult right now. Polar, it's a really, really, really difficult market to be releasing in right now. So really, man, good luck with your game, dude. Yeah, this is my VR thing. So VR is tough. VR is tough. Crazy's absolutely right. The OnPoint DLC is a swear jar for when you miss your shots. The nostalgia vibes are strong, Blake. Yeah, dude, I know, man. It's so it's not doing that well on Steam actually. And Polar, if I could give you one piece of advice for your project is release it on Meta. Don't just release it on Steam. If you had to pick one platform, Meta is the one because we get way more sales of OnPoint in Meta than from Steam. So it's like it's a tough thing. You probably won't make the time and money that you invest into the game back. Like VR games just aren't doing well right now. But if you're going to put it anywhere, absolutely put it on Meta because that's what's done well for us. Meta is where it's at, and Steam. Although you have a game up on Steam, like that's awesome, dude. Really, really well done. But you should be sharing your link not to Steam. You should be sharing your link to Meta to get your wish list there, to get that game like doing well there, because that's where it's actually going to sell. So yeah, your game looks really cool, dude. I love what you're doing. I've been doing something like that I've had a very similar journey doing VR games like that. Absolutely great and fun to do. Hard time to be doing that right now. VR games are tough, but definitely go do it on go put your game up on Meta. But Meta is only standalone? What do you mean by that, Polar? You mean like it looked like, I should ask, is it a Unity game? It looked a little bit like it might be a Unity game. Did I get that right? You can also do it in PC VR for sure. But Meta is like the MetaQuest standalone. Oh, it's an Unreal game. Yeah, you can make a build target for the MetaQuest. It looks like that game, you might be able to optimize it to run for the MetaQuest 2, but it looks like it could definitely run on the Quest 3. And so I would say definitely make sure that you set it up, like you know, it costs you nothing to do that. You don't even have to go through like an app lab or anything anymore for the MetaQuest. You can just release directly to it. But I'm really confident, dude, that you will get more sales if you put your game on the Meta, even though it is a standalone. Yeah, it's like it's not like PC VR. That is also PC VR, but that's not how it's going to sell probably. I'd say make sure that you get it on the MetaQuest as like just like get it running on there. You need to do a lot of optimization and bloom and fog faking and it's extra work, but it depends on if you're doing this as a passion project or if you want to make money with it. I think if you're looking at making money, then I definitely say try and do it with like on the Quest natively, if you can. I know it might be way more work, but yeah. So thank you for the raid, dude. And yeah, I think as Graham is saying, it's like good raid. You picked the right place. We this is family for a person making a VR game. I'd be really curious to speak with you sometime about what it's like streaming the VR dev process. Are you jumping into the VR headset very often? How are you letting your audience see that kind of thing? That'd all be fascinating. But yeah, after creating, we've done a lot of work in VR, so it's not just on point. It's also like, we spent a lot of time working on Hitman VR. So that's a game where, it's like, it's a big franchise and a big VR game. So we're pretty experienced VR developers, mostly on the MetaQuest again, but so we were one of the contractors for this. Graham is pretty sticky so far, so I found one for... Right.
You are Agent 47.
But yeah, we've done a lot of VR game dev. Not on this stream, but there'll be a lot more in future. So yeah, this was a great raid. Thank you. Really appreciate it. But okay, so what we're doing right now, if you're curious, by the way, Polo, or anybody else from the stream, is we're trying a new technique for using AI-assisted coding. And so essentially this, the process now, usually when you just like prompt it and let it write code, instead what we're doing is we're first getting it to generate a product requirement document and make sure that so it's capturing all the requirements and being really, really clear about what we wanted to do. So yep, the goals are there. You need to go for today. That's absolutely cool. I really appreciate the raid, Pola. That's very cool. Drop a follow, guys, to Pola. And thank you for raiding. I'm gonna drop a follow now. So yeah, absolutely follow along. I appreciate that raid, man. That's awesome of you. Thanks so much. And welcome to everybody there. I'm Seb, by the way, or Basecode. And yeah, we've been doing a big stream today. We've been doing some Fortnite content but at the moment we're doing a bit of a software development project. Although we usually do game dev, I usually do game dev. We're currently making a cool tool that's going to formerly Sebmeister. Yeah, we're making a cool tool that will integrate into Twitch and catch a streamer swearing and then put coins in a coin jar. But yeah, we're also trying some different AI coding techniques. So the first of which is working with a product requirement document that gets turned out into tasks, and then those tasks get turned out into like steps. So we're at the point where we've just generated our product requirement document. So it's gone and made some user stories. And yeah, from here, now I think that I'm just reviewing this to make sure that it's got it all right. But it seems to have done a good job. So the next step is going to be generating our tasks probably next, since I'm liking what it's putting out here. So, yep, produce a consumer pattern. Yep. I feel like this is something that we could try and get it to do tests for, but it might be difficult to get that correct. So now use the instructions here. To create tasks for our PRD here. And then, yeah. What engines do I usually code in? Graham, I've worked in lots of different things. Most of my career, I've used Unity. I've even dabbled in some custom engines. I mean, like the work that was being done there in for XR Games was like a completely for Hitman was a completely different engine. I do some Unreal development. Lately, I've been picking up UEFN to try and do. So we're going to be making some Fortnite maps on this. But I've worked in a huge number of different languages. Right now, we're using Blazor, which is like C# for web development. Which is a pretty cool and interesting thing. I think a lot of people haven't seen that, so it's a cool tech to be experimenting with here. Okay, so we've got the high-level tasks. Here are the 5 main parent tasks: detailed implementation, establish an overall design pattern and structure, update the main processor to separate capture from processing, yes, capture one thread safe queue system, yes, implement the background service to handle the transcription, add console logging and monitoring capabilities, yes, so we're going to tell it go, and it can move ahead with making subtasks. We like where that's at. Bing Bong Karate, you code in Karate and Ninja Turtles. What are you talking about, Binge? I mean, if there was a programming language called Karate, I'd probably be into it. I actually, I trained martial arts for a lot of years, guys. I actually teach a martial arts class, or I used to teach it a lot back in Brisbane, and I try and do it occasionally when I'm up there. But it's Kung Fu, not Karate. So, yeah, give me some Kung Fu programming languages. I'd be into that. I mean, there's a lot of like Fu and Ba, but not a lot of Kung and Fu. So, yeah. I'd love to have knowledge that generalized. I'm still a one-trick pony. What do you play with? Are you an Unreal dev, Graham? It sounds like it if you just came from a stream where they were doing Unreal development. Okay. Yes, this is a good breakdown, very detailed breakdown. So now we tell it to start processing these tasks because instead of having like, those really broad and Polar Butterfly, thank you for the follow. We've got a lot of polars in the stream today, don't we? We've got Polar Robin with the raid. We've got Polar Butterfly coming in. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that, man. You guys have just missed this stream. We hit 500 subs. The number of subs on our streams are just like crazy climbing fast. It's really this stream is taken off, guys. This channel is really growing quickly. Nacho, you received some spam email the other day saying, guess what? jQuery 4 is out soon. What the hell? Yeah, what is that about? That's, I mean, I don't understand sometimes how the web holds together. Like HTML and CSS and JavaScript just feel like they're layers built on layers of this like really tall house of cards that I can't believe stays upright. It's so funny, isn't it? But I think, Nacho, you've actually probably seen that house of cards grow bigger and bigger and bigger in a way that most people probably haven't. It's welcome back, Goldie. You've had a refreshing shower and a coffee. I haven't got a coffee, but I do have my Red Bull. So it seems like we're gonna lock in and stay in this stream a little bit longer today, which is very cool. I think this has turned into a really long stream. It's nice. I'm getting a little less worried about keeping up numbers and stuff like that. I'm just getting into it and enjoying the process. Hey, it's been really fun. I'm really loving streaming. This has been so fun. It's like people like you, here we are, Fizz and Goldie and Nacho. It's I'm really feeling like I'm making genuine friends who care about what I'm doing and are following what's happening here in a way that means a lot to me. So This has been really awesome. You know, and I'm stopping looking at the stats and the numbers and worrying about like whether I can make partner or whatever. And I'm just like getting in and enjoying it. And it's been so good. It's been so good, guys. All right. So we've now generated subtasks. And so what we can do is, we don't want that testing methodology. It's like, so now we can move forward with processing tasks in our task list according to the method here. So essentially what we're doing, guys, is instead of like the more prompts and background that you give to, like the more background you give your, oh, this is wrong. So this is .NET. Unit, this is completely wrong. We don't want that. For testing, use the methodology described here. So we are giving it copy path. No, we don't need that. We just need everything from there. Agents, testing methodology. For tests, writing tests, use the methodology described here. So yeah, it did get that little bit wrong, so it's a good thing we checked it, because it would have been trying to write TypeScript, which is not what this project is made in. We test in production, YOLO. Nacho, though, look, if I can show you the value of, yeah, let me just like jump across. So these function, like, yeah, I like test-driven development, like full stop. I just like writing tests and making sure that the systems that we write are well tested. But like what you can do at any point in time is I can just jump in to make sure that the functionality of the different systems works. And most importantly, I can also get the AI to say, all right, before you implement this feature, how about you write me some tests to prove that it works? And then you let it run the test itself, and it can keep like, it can be like it can, instead of breaking it and getting it wrong, it can go and write the functionality. It can write the tests, write the functionality, run the tests, and then make sure that it passed its own tests. Because often it will be like, job's done, but the whole thing won't work, right? Or it won't even compile. If you get it to write tests and run its own tests, it can make sure it passed its tests. It can make sure it met its own goals and it actually like solved the problem. So yeah, these tests are not just for me, they're also for the AI to use, which is really, really cool. So yeah, I don't think because we're modifying an existing system and it's like very difficult to write tests around this thing without like, you know, actually going and pulling in from a real audio stream. But we could inject the iAudio, it's like iAudio source provider or something, like a thing that, and then just like give it a file and tell it to go write tests using that file. But we might do that more towards the end to make sure that we don't get regressions down the line. So now that we have this, like we've given it the whole prompt, we've asked it to break it down into tasks. It's got these tasks. And I'm gonna now use a different markdown prompt to tell it to actually go through and start processing these instructions. So let's let it go. Let's see what it comes up with here. Actually, I'm going to, let's put this on the left and then we'll expand that out so you can still see what it's actually doing. So basically we should be able to, we don't need changes there. Let's close all of that out. Oh my God, there's a lot which are open. Okay. iAudio segment. It's implementing a new interface. That's an interesting approach. Okay. And then it's implementing it. I don't at all mind it. I don't at all mind this. Let's go have a look at that. Yep, an implementation of that. Interesting that it bothered making an interface here. I don't know if I'm on board with this. Audio processing queue. That's a cool approach. So let's see. And it's writing its own tests, which so far seem good. The other day, a guy at work had a go at me. AI is a wank, mate. Give me examples of where instead of people losing their jobs, they orchestrate the AI and still have their jobs. Right here, Nacho. This is an example of that. 100%. And see what it's just done there? It's just run the tests itself. And so see how it's not only like writing stuff, it's running its own tests to verify that that thing is working. And in order for this to succeed, I'm going to be blocking it from running if I don't kill this. So we're going to stop tuning into dev stream so it can actually run. Ah, man, this was my fault that it didn't run. Let's see if it retries. So what happened there, guys, was because I was running, it couldn't override the files that it had already generated. So it was trying to generate the, so yeah, we'll see if it tries again. It tried to build, it realized the build worked. So yeah, this is a great example, Fizz. It's like the people who embrace, sorry, not Fizz, Nacho, the people who embrace technology and like embrace new technology, they're gonna be the people with superpowers. If you don't move with these things, you'll get left behind. And I'm sure you've seen this before. You've probably seen it time after time with like the rise of the internet, the rise of like social media, the rise of all these things, all like constantly people are like the haters, the people who get left behind. If they can't see the changes coming, then they just miss the boat. And so, you know, like it or hate it, it's the case that this stuff, like it's coming and it's going to change the world. And you've got to really learn how to do it, right? Or you'll get left behind. All right, it's not flawless. It still needs a little bit of human intervention to understand what's going on. So we don't need any of those. This also, it just doesn't understand the format of our, I think I probably need to make a new, I need to make a new little instruction, like markdown instruction for it. Okay, so we've got this new set of tests and segments tests, which I imagine, all right, yeah, they fail, which is good because we'd rather know, but these segment ones didn't. So, oh, it had a lot of tests. It wrote 7 of them. Gee, it did a lot. Let's run these again. And what we can do is we can give what happened with the fail test back to the AI and see what happens with it. Let's see. Farmers are a really good example of like the military. The list is endless. They can all be replaced, yeah. But I think the guy's question was like, give me one example of where instead of people losing their jobs, they orchestrate the AI and still have their jobs. Yeah, I mean, most of the time, to be honest, like you don't need as many people to do a job when it can be completely automated. But, okay, so let's first have it fix some of these. So we even just like go like that and it'll know what to do and it should fix it. The only negative that you can see is where now something on Earth that exists called devileak.csv. I mean, yeah. And not only that, it has like all the things that Dev said. This is pretty powerful, Nacho. Can you just think like what you can do with all this data after this runs on a whole bunch of different streamers' streams for like months and months and months? You're going to have such a cool like repository of information that can be searched through to understand like, you know, Not even user behavior. This isn't like chat behavior. This is the behavior of the streamer in a really compressed way. The amount of learning that you could get from the data of all of this, it's like you can implement some really, really cool things. I think like capturing the audio volume level and stuff, you can figure out where the best clips are. There's so many cool things you can do with this. It's, you know, if I decided to keep going down this rabbit hole of like making stuff for this program, but all right, did it fix our error? It did. Thank you AI. And this one too, please. So let's see. Okay, what's it saying? Read async throws an invalid operation cancelled exception. The test is a short timeout on the cancellation token and returns null. How to fix? We should catch that and return null if the cancellation token. I don't know if that's really a smart solution. I mean, it's probably going to pass our test now, though. Yep. Okay, so it has implemented a bunch of different fixes. I can solve that in a sentence. After months of data collection, I've come to the conclusion that streamers swear a lot. Where's my $1,000 for data analysis? Straight. You've done years of research and come to the conclusion that streamers swear heaps. It's true. Not all streamers, but most streamers. Okay, so let's just go have a look at actually what it changed. This is the... All right. So what steps it actually up to? Because it did write a crap ton of new systems, honestly. Yes. So, yes. Rerun the tests. No, we don't even need to rerun the tests. We can now just have it go back to what it was doing. So, continue processing. Processing tasks as per. We don't want that. We want tasks in this as per this. So yeah, it's built out some really like high level things. Actually, hold up, what happened there? So what did happen there? Did I somehow reject the... We need to accept all, right? There should be a bunch of changes here. We were looking at them before. What happened? Okay. Yeah, it's designed that. That's good. But where is the actual code that we were looking at? This one's still there? Is it just... No, it did actually drop them. Yeah, it dropped the code that we were looking at before, right? I'm confused as to what just happened to all those changes. I'll understand it in a moment, I'm sure, but... So... I think let's restore that checkpoint, because that should have a whole bunch of stuff. No, it doesn't. What happened? Even there? Yeah, alright, now it's all back. I wonder what happened there, because it seemed like a lot got dropped. I think there's a bigger Keck. What are you talking about, Fizz? What are you talking about? Okay, hold on. So we lost some stuff, but we're back and we've got it back. The emote, there's a, right. I'll need to get back into putting some of those back on, guys. The 7TV things. I know there's a lot of them that you guys like there, so. Okay, this should fix that thing, and I'm also gonna probably stage all these changes except for Dev, who doesn't get to get kept forever. All right, where is it at? We can go open these new tests up. These new tests are these tests and those other tests. Run them one more time. Run this one more time. Make sure they're all still passing. Those are passing, good, good. And the 11 in this one. Oh, 8, sorry. I might actually, I'm noticing that it put those optional things there. I think what I want to say with, let's see. We probably want to say, probably here, right? Only put the set up and tear down in the file if they're necessary. Because I'm noticing it threw the setup and the tear down in one of those, even though it didn't need them, which was a bit pointless. Yeah. Hey Seb, quick question. Are you okay with me making a sub count command? It would show how many active subs there are in the channel one at a time. Some people use it, some don't. That's absolutely fine, Goldie. 100% go ahead and do that. It's basically going to be like, Nacho King Subber for all time. Yay, but like, you can totally do that. I'd be curious about it too, so absolutely. I review it like after stream, but there's been so many little so many little subs throughout this stream that like 100%, please do. That's awesome. Okay. There's lots of better yet. With 7TV, you have heaps of slots. Absolutely true. Yeah. I feel like we have a lot that we can still fill up for our own though. And I want all of ours to be a little bit different. And, you know, I would really like to build out a whole bunch of subs, a whole bunch of emotes that are just ours and aren't like, you know, 7TV emotes. So, you know, I'll keep working on it. I know there'll be less memey because they'll be unique and they'll be ours, but at the same time, they'll be different. Yeah. Hey, it's Cyber Steffi. How you doing? You want to have a look at the progress? We were just implementing something to fix a bug, but like, are you live, Cyber Steffi? We'll show you. And welcome. Thank you again for the stream the other day. I've been trying to check your channel out, but I still haven't set up monies in Twitch so that I can sub, but here it is. Here it is. It's the Twitch AI swear jar overlay, and you can go to Cyber Steffi and see if she's live, and she's probably not. Ooh, is she? No, she's not. Sorry, we haven't set up handling that, but if we go to Devilique, for instance, it will load her swear history. She swore 4 times that it's seen. And so yeah, as she swears, it will, like, here we go. We've got, captions. So we can actually see real-time captions of the things that are being said on her stream. So, let's go to Twitch TV /dev. So, yeah, there we go. So, Cyber Steffi, this is one of my roommates, Dev, and she's currently making a Death Star, but you can see she's not talking much right now, which is why it's not saying that she's saying anything. But yeah, we've just set up some like persistence and serialization so we can actually see this stuff in real time. So as she, you know, as she speaks and records, it'll record what she said and when she said it. And so yeah, she's having a good think. So she's not speaking much, which is not good for the purposes of our demonstration, if I'm being honest. But were she to swear...
Not looking good, kitties.
All right, she's in a state of confusion and it's not looking good, but let's see. We'll see that she's... it's capturing the music in the background. But yeah, it's coming along. And the other very cool thing is it's like now got support for multiple simultaneous streamers. So let's say we wanted to look at Ali 2.
Really? You really like that though? That's cute.
We can, let's see, like that. So now we've got a second one running. And well, let's put this, let's put Dev's chat with that. And then Alithia, we can, like this. So it'll transpose both simultaneously. And then just like, it is English only, but it's just a matter of swapping out the models. So at the moment, it's using Whisper, which is OpenAI's thing. And you can swap this model out. This one's currently the English one, but we can swap it out for a different language. And then we should be able to instantiate a different version of our Whisper transcriber. And then that would work for other languages as well. And other like dialects too, because all us Aussies, we have accents, but yeah, it's slowly getting there.
Getting a day 9? No, I'm finishing this thing tonight.
So there, yeah, her stream crashed. It said strain, not stream, so it's not flawless, but you know, it's doing pretty good. So yeah, it's coming along. She hasn't sworn much, honestly. She's been really good today. She said, like, fucking once. She said shit one time. It's like, she's being pretty nice. She's been pretty good. But yeah, it's coming along. It's chugging away. I feel like I'll probably put it up in the next couple of weeks once I like finish off a few bells and whistles. At the moment, there's some gaps in the audio, and I'm kind of like, I'm trying a new AI driven coding approach where, like Steffi, you might actually be really interested in this. The process is fairly different from what most people use to code. You might be familiar with it, you might not, but I'm creating these like really detailed prompts. And so like the first thing is it generates a product requirement document for what the feature that you're working on should do. And then it generates high level tasks and then low level tasks. And then it like, I set it to going off and like processing those low level tasks. And so, yeah, it's pretty cool. It actually gets way better results than you would otherwise get if you weren't like guiding the AI and you were kind of just like directly telling it what to do. So yeah, it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. So it's at the point where we were just staging the changes related to, yeah, let's see. We were just, by the way, Steffi, are you planning to stream a little bit later? Because if you are, I don't know how much longer I'll be going here, but I would definitely love to send a raid across. But yeah. There are 504 bug squashers in the community. Are we up to 504 follows now? Goalie, that's so good. That's happening so quick. I'm really excited how quickly this stream is, like, this whole channel is taking off real quick. 504. We just hit that today. We just hit that today, guys. So like, hell yeah. But yeah, if you're streaming later, Cyber Steffi, let me know so that I can send my community your way. Oh, that's people subscribed. Is it also not... Are we like the same number of followers and subscribers? That would be absolutely amazing. That's pretty cool, right? Follow 508 followers. It's because of Nacho. Yeah, that is mostly Nacho. What a legend. What a legend. That is so cool of him. All right, so did I check that in? That's annoying. I should not have checked that in. But yeah, that should be deleted. All right, where are we at? So, okay, so let's update date the task list with progress. Then move on to the next task with our You're going to sleep. Oh, yeah, okay. Working hard, huh? Working hard. Fair enough. I appreciate you jumping in and checking the stream out on your way to bed, Steffi. That's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, okay. So it actually did a lot in that last pass. It's identified that it's implemented the audio buffer queue, and also that it the parallel processing architecture was done in the same one step. And it's also noticing an issue in the constructor. I didn't actually take the time to go and do a build, but I ran the tests, so I imagine that is probably functional. Okay, it's creating the audio processing service implementation. Yep. It's building. It caught its own errors. Yep, good on you. Fixed them. Excellent. But yeah, you see how you're invested in this project though, so you had to check in. That's really cool. I'm glad you like the idea of it, Steffi. Do you want to get on the short list for people to try the alpha version of it when it's up and running? Can definitely do that if you're interested. It's yeah, we're gonna do a limited test run. You are super down. All right, look, I'm copying your name and I'm sticking it on our list of people to, I'm doing it right now. Where is that? 1 minute. And hold on. All right, I've got it. I'll absolutely hit you up on Twitch when I have a version. I'll send you a link so that you can try it out. But there'll be a limited run of people who get to try it. I'd love for you to be one of the people who tries it out, Steffi. That'd be cool. Feedback is very welcome. Let's see. You're one of the 4, Scrug? What are you referring to, Scrug? One of the... Oh. You could be one of the 4 highest subscribers, or is it bit things? What are you referring to, Scrug? You're one of the OG, like, people sticking in, subscribing from the very beginning, for sure. Okay, it's writing new tests. It's very test happy today. So notes, it created that. It refactored the process to separate the loop logic. And it's moved on to doing 5. I mean, it thinks it's done. It thinks it's done, guys. It's gonna run its tests. Everything's compiling. Let's see if everything actually runs. And then we're going to run this again on DevStream, and we'll see if it's implemented a solution that we're actually happy with, that now goes and does like the, okay, no, it's got some errors. It should fix them though. I mean, no good that it's decided it's done when it's like just left errors. Boo. So we're gonna, those errors could actually just be it deciding to try and run while it's already running. But I am seeing some errors here in the tests. So that's a problem. I mean, what status is this referring to? Processing status, did it make it a new enum? Yes. Man, I don't know. There's a lot of code to actually review for this. It's generated a lot of code to review. So, we'll see how it does. It needs to learn about value types. Because it seems to stumble on that a lot. But I do really find value types quite a useful, it's a useful thing to be doing. Channel, not channel name. And then is equal to, yep, that's fine. Let's let this thing run. Okay, let's run the test ourselves. Because audio processing service tests, it seems that these three are new. Run those unit tests, run those unit tests. Okay, and then the thing I'm really interested in when we go look through the actual changes it's checking in here is how it uses it here. So this, I think, will be the very interesting thing that we actually need to go read up on. So let's go have a look at that in Rider. We'll stage those changes just because we might like iterate on it from here. And this is the starting point of where we're going from. So Twitch audio practice. Yep. The processing service. It's got its constructors. I mean, where is that actually used? Here, and then this one's used. Yep, okay, cool. So, it's got its queue in the service, and it's put them both in here, which would be interesting to see how it's actually using that. Man, this is one thing I don't like about the way that, I need to, honestly, I just need to go and update the MDCs, the instructions for the AI to like make sure that it doesn't comment to the extent that it does, because here's a good lesson, guys, about like, if you're into software engineering and like, is this a good comment or not? Like, votes in the chat, 1 for yes, it's a good comment, 2 for no, and then I'll give you my opinion on it. Just like, yeah, 1's in the chat if you like this as a commenting system, and 2 for no. 2 for not a good comment. All right, Fizz thinks no. That's interesting. Bingewood, are you talking about Fizz and his opinion there, or are you talking about my opinion? You're just here to be mean. That was mean. Jeez. If I had softer skin, I'd be... Alright, so Fizz is 100% right. I think this is a terrible comment, and so is this, because it doesn't tell you any more than just reading the code would, right? If it, like... If this, for instance, this says that the audio queue completes, right? And this comment says, complete the queue to signal no more items will be added. It's like, no, I don't think... Like, stop the audio processing. This is the processing service. If you call stop on it, of course it's going to stop. So that comment doesn't add anything new that reading it won't already tell. And the most important thing that can happen with that is like, what if I decided to go like, you know, do some other thing. Now suddenly this method name is out of sync with the comment. And very often that actually happens where these things fall out of sync and the comment's no longer useful. So personally, I think like most of the comments that you see in instances like this, that doesn't tell you any more than this. If you can read code, and you probably can if you're reading code, you don't need a comment like this to tell you what it's doing, right? You can just read it. And this is even kind of like, yeah, that tells you exactly what it's doing, but not more than reading the code would tell you. So that gets to go. I don't really like a lot of these. I don't like a lot of the logging here. It went a bit too far on logging. So yes, this is creating an audio segment, and yes, it's enqueuing it. We don't need those comments. I mean, all these comments are mostly just a waste of space. I'm basically just gonna get rid of them. Because really, when you're reading this, you should... Yep. You should basically be reading the code enough anyway. If you're reading those comments, you're like not engaging your faculty in a way which is productive. Which, to be fair, like, I kind of just disengage my faculties and let the AI do a whole bunch of code writing for me. But at the same time, so let's break this out. This is another thing, guys. Like this line here, it's the should fit on one screen line. To me, if something like breaks out across multiple lines, I like to split the lines up so that they read without me having to horizontally scroll. So always going to be like lots of changes I tend to make to the output that the AI makes, but these are all just like superficial ones. I think after this, I'm going to have to go and actually do a proper code review of it. You know, one example, I'm noticing that if I shift F12, no usages of this are found, so that's probably a problem that's hiding in there. Binge. That is a bit. What's going on, Binge? He went into mean mode, didn't he, Goldie? Any more callers out there with an idea? Some commands are pointless, and it's just because the linguistics are self-explanatory. It is, yeah. The good code here. This is like the measure of good code. And XKCD said this. Said it really, really well. This is the only measure of like, the only valid measurement of code quality is what the fucks per minute. Where good code, you'll be like, what the fuck? A little bit. Bad code is like, I don't have any fucking idea what's going on here, right? And it's very much a matter of like, what the fucks per minute is the measure of what, you know, what makes good code. And so if you need comments to explain what the, you know, if you need a comment to explain what your code is doing, often your code isn't good enough itself. It should be good enough that you can read it and just understand what it's doing. That really should be the case. I believe strongly in that. And so like choosing good method names, choosing good variable names, that's really the way to make sure that your code quality is high. I think for this, the logging is probably too verbose. I'm also noting that there's a problem here with the stop async not getting called. Like, why is this method here if it's not getting called? But at the end of the day, this logging service is injecting an instance of this, which is itself creating a processing queue and a processing service. I noticed the processing service, I mean, it hasn't changed most of our code. It's got, yeah, the same semaphores are in place. I feel like it would have been nice for this stuff to go off into its, maybe its own class. So it's going to be going through the next segments. Those segments are going to be reading the next. Okay, yes. Time since last capture. So let's also see here the audio data when it was captured. Yep. And now it's in queuing segments as well as a part of this capturing of segments. I mean, this is a lot more complicated than it used to be, guys. Just to like compare the Twitch audio processor, the old one to the new one. It might be necessary that it's this complicated, but I feel as though when it gets that much different, like this method really changed a lot. That method changed heaps. Let's give it a run and see what happens, right? Like, we know it compiles, we know it passes tests. Let's just see it in runtime and have a look. Because I get the feeling that we're gonna now go and like have a look at devs, you know, devs logs, and future logs are probably gonna be 2 seconds apart, which would be awesome. So let's have a look. Devaleak, go. It loaded it. We see some new logging. It's logging way too much. This is, I mean, we kind of need to potentially even like let it run again without all of that. But this will be useful for us to understand what's happening now. Expected 2 milliseconds. It's doing it faster than its actual expectation. So, all right, cool. It's processing way quicker. Let's go have a look at the logs now and see what the timestamps, the new timestamps are. Oh, there's a problem. There's a big problem, guys. It's processing the same time step several times. But at least it's not missing anything. All right, so let's go have a look at what's actually happening on DevStream, guys, to get a sense of if this is working.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We got a sub count chat.
So this is captions.
Sub count check chat. Been smashing it recently. 1626. God damn. Okay.
Is it even raising the event anymore?
Huge. Man, that is insane.
I mean, it's not actually moving on
I know, we broke
from...
1600. How insane is that?
And it's just got an error?
I've done the subathon. Chat's just been popping the fuck off.
I mean, yeah, there's a problem there, guys. This really didn't work.
I appreciate it so much.
So what's going wrong?
It's just, yeah, it's been such an amazing month of streams. Ever since I've got back from
Because it's transcribed before
Sydney?
2 seconds?
Just been
So maybe add a timeout or calculate the difference from start to
saying
end?
that right before I'm
Octo,
going
how you
back.
doing, man? What's up?
But
Ali is more likely to stream? Yeah, she totally is, for sure.
Hi Dev, miss watching the stream. Hope all is well, Grin.
long time no see. Thank you for the Prime for 20 months.
I mean, it is running in the background. I would be curious what this exception is. We kind of need to go have a look.
Do this and get done with it. What?
How you doing, Octo? It's good to see you, dude. Ali is definitely more likely to stream, yeah. To swear on her stream, but... Octo, you're making friends with Goldie already? That's awesome.
Don't remind me, man. Don't fuck. I'm an idiot.
I'm not seeing exceptions. Oh, here we go.
Fucking idiot. I'm just stupid.
Service is already running.
I don't know what else to tell you, chat.
Interesting. Again, it's got another exception. Service is already running or starting.
I'm stupid.
All right, this is actually not worked. I feel like maybe it made these changes. It made too large a change all at once. Maybe our instructions are bad. Because I gotta feel like why is it giving these warnings? It's been falling behind? Yeah, this really hasn't worked. We need to make it, I feel like we need to discard. We need to roll back. We need to roll back, guys. This has not been a success. I think I need to recontextualize and make sure that it knows we want a simpler solution. Because, thankfully it didn't take us long to get to this point, but let's just try it again. I think just try again, and we need to give it more context about doing it simply. Because otherwise, yeah. Alright, where are we at?
Let's get done with it, whatever it is.
We need to... I need to go all the way back. This is a bit unfortunate that we've had to roll this far back. Even further, maybe.
Go back to Sydney again. At this point, you might want to rent. I don't know. Really criminal how much the accommodation is. I'm so sad that really nice accommodation I had that.
I think potentially this far. That's a long way, guys. I know, but I need to add to this and be like, sure that we create a minimal approach. Don't disrupt the existing systems too much. It's been going through the process of making a character for a game you're working on. The last stream I made a base mesh, and this time I've tried to make the start of the clothing. That's sick. Octo, are you streaming as well, dude? I gotta check that out, man. Very cool.
It's okay. All good. I get it.
Let's see what's going on. Am I even... I'm sorry, dude. I'm not even following. I don't know how that happened. Very cool. Let me check out...
Place being good, I suppose.
See if I can check out your channel quickly.
Much difference having good accommodation made. It is what it is, chat.
Dev's talking about her, she's going to Sydney soon for a stream with, dude, Octa, this is cool.
There's not much to see here. There's some, that is, if we don't crash, Blender.
I see you just getting going, dude. This is really cool.
Hey, okay, hey, alright.
Interesting. A macho est man.
Endo?
That's quite cool.
But
yeah, dude, that's really cool. I reckon that's sick, man. The swear jar is looking awesome. I said a macho man, not a nacho man, Nacho. But you are also a little bit macho. You got some big flexes in your life, that's for sure. That's for sure. I can respect a lot of that stuff. That's macho in its own way. Too much. Focus on simplicity. And let's see. I think don't worry too much about this. This simple logs. No, I don't even... No logs. Please. Yeah, that's it. The Nacho and the Flex. Perfect psych. Perfect characters. Great combination of things. Nacho Flex. Systems too much. Focus on simplicity for the solution. Yeah, focus on simplicity for the solution. Okay, let's see if that produces something better. Because, like, honestly, it kind of made a really complicated solution, which I don't think we really need. All right, let's take some proper time to review this now first, because it could get too a little bit too carried away with things. Honestly, we don't need dev stream. This broke when we looked at the last solution. I don't want any regressions like that. So Dev's been so good, guys. She hasn't said like hardly any swear words. We probably should tune into a different streamer who's going to be swearing more. So Nacho, are you... Does the world really need more Justin Bieber? Is that what the world needs? Really? Yo, dog, you gon' unit test the shizzle or what? Yeah, That's what the world needs more of. That kind of behavior. You have no idea how Justin Bieber talks. No, you pretty much nailed it. That's pretty much it, Nacho. You got it. You got it. Look, Octo would buy your Bieber bot. Already you've got a sale, dude. Make it happen. New business venture. Absolutely. Who needs like MP3s when you have Justin Bieber AIs? Huh? All good. All done. Alright. Let's see what this is on about. Eliminate all the gaps. Ensure 100% coverage. Yep. Non-goals, out of scope. Adding new monitoring a lot. Yep. Yep, good. I hope this makes the next solution that it tries simpler. Yep. I think this is better. It's like a little bit more to the point. Hopefully it won't get too sophisticated with the solution, because that did not go well. That did not go well. So now create tasks from the PRD here. From that, using these instructions. Generate tasks. Yep, cool. Ali is getting trolled a chunk, and she's a trooper at the moment. Is Ali swearing a lot? That guy, Bruce, I am vibe coding, but I'm trying a slightly different approach. I think I'm referring to this as like, it's a little bit more based than your typical vibe coding, where you would just be like telling it to do things. We're kind of getting it to capture the requirements. So these requirements that it's generated, like before we generate any code, we're generating requirements, and then we're generating tasks based on those requirements. So yeah, this is where we're at now. Why is it's done this again? Let's just say, let's not worry about, should be unit tests, refer to, let's copy the name. What happened there? I think I hit copy instead of refer to that. For guidance guidance on how to test. On testing practices. Yep. We're going to accept that after those changes. And now we're going to, now that we have our tasks, we're going to generate subtasks. So we've made some modifications to it. Define and implement the producer-consumer pattern. Yep. Parallel process. Implement the thread-safe audio key. Create the, yep, this seems good high-level tests. Let's see about the high level tasks. Let's see its low level like specific steps. Define the data structures. Yes. Okay. So now we've got these tasks. We can set it to like solving those tasks. So process the tasks here according to the instructions here. There we go. Let's set that to going and see what it comes up with. So you move to posit that Bieber is already a robot. It's possible, Nacho. He could well be a robot. It's not even a very good disguise for a robot, is it? It's, yeah. She'll be swearing like a trooper soon. Crazy is her, that, who is the troll that seems to get, somebody gets trolled by somebody. Okay. Wow, what did it do? It's... Oh, god dang it. I used the wrong file. Here, according to the instructions here is process tasks. I dragged the wrong file in, which is unfortunate. There we go. She's playing a horror game? Alright. That guy Bruce, now I'm vibe coding because JSX and JS is too difficult. Dude, those aren't difficult languages when you compared to like a lot of other things, but I would definitely recommend learning the language before going into vibe coding, because vibe coding is powerful, but you can like, it's powerful like a shotgun is powerful. It's great because it gets a lot done when you shoot once, but if you shoot yourself in the foot, you'll blow off your whole leg, man. You really got to understand the languages before you start to go on vibe code, because, you know, when it goes wrong, you have to be able to course correct it and fix it, dude. Cray, dude. How are you, dude? You're here and I didn't miss your message. Man, it's an interesting movie, right? Like, the skull in the poster makes so much more sense now that I've seen it. It's like, holy crap, that's actually a really emotional thing. Dude, there was some like philosophy, and I love the witch doctor in it. It just, great movie, right? Did you love it? I really liked it. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. I hope it was really, really good. We're vibe coding up something at the moment. We're making that AI swear jar a little bit better. We're in the process of creating a task list and stuff, but it's been a big day, dude. I just decided to just freaking stream, like basically the whole day. It's been, I mean, how long have we been on now, guys? Basically it's like since 12, God, like 12 hours. Full on, man. Dude, that's fine. Like, really, I've seen the movie already. I probably just could have rocked up and bought a ticket. It's not like it was the premiere or anything. And definitely it's a thumbs up, Goldie. It's worth a watch. Yeah, man, it's so cool how tight the community is here. I'd like so many people from the chat like know you so well, Cray, and it's cool that you know them too. Hey, it was a good movie, right? It was a good movie, dude. I spent all of my time when I was a kid with like archery. I used to do so much archery, Cray, and when I got into camping and like hiking and bushcraft and stuff, I started messing around with making bows, and I swear like the way they depicted archery with the self-made bows in that movie was like my exact survival strategy. If I was in the zombie apocalypse, 100% I'd be making my own bows and like using that to like making my own arrows. You don't have to worry about bullets. You don't have to worry about like running out of resources. You're just good, right? You can hunt and collect your own food and all that. I love that part of it too. I really, really like that. It was just an all-around good movie. You weren't allowed near a bow and arrow when you were a boy. Dude, my mom wouldn't let me near like dirt bikes or anything like that, but she couldn't stop me like trying to make bows and stuff when I was a kid. And she was so good about it. She took me to like an archery school and did that for like, I was the under 15s 100, was it 50 meter? Yeah, 50 meter archery champion. I had like a compound bow and everything. It was so good, dude. But I think like I made my own bows actually. There's a random video on YouTube of a bow I made somewhere. Hold on, where is it? I'll see if I can pull it up. And it's like a much younger Seb making, like shooting one of the bows that I'd made. I'll see if I can find it. Oh man. How old is that? There's a lot of old stuff sitting here. Okay, hold on. How do I even pull up my... Dude, I've lost this thing. I swear there was a video of this, but... Nearly. Yes! Alright, you're in for a treat, Nathan. Just cause you're here, Craig. Just cause you're here, I'll show this old random thing. It's like testing the weight and stuff.
35 at 26. Now, go 28.
So this here's a bow I made when I was a kid.
This is that camo bow.
Well, a kid in my 20s, I should say.
That was the double sleeve with a smaller diameter.
You can see like been shooting it and fucking my arm up because the string keeps hitting it.
How many pounds is that?
This one's actually one of the lighter bows, dude.
So what was it at 36?
35 pounds. So the strongest one I made was a 60-pound bow, which was really super heavy. That's actually it lying down there on the right. But yeah. Oh, the scene change. Shit, sorry guys. I'm an idiot. You can tell I'm just getting into this, just getting started.
28.
So yeah, you're like testing the poundage on it after we've just like made it.
28.
Sorry guys, didn't mean to not have that up. That's kind of random.
Oh, let's go again. As well.
So yeah, that shows you the poundage. But like, dude, it was fun. Takes ages to like, you know, carve the wood and get it all like, get it bending right. Hand-tack, I'm not left-handed. I'm left eye dominant. So when you shoot a bow, it's more important to use like your dominant eye to aim than it is to use the hands that's like, you know, which one you're... Yeah.
I'm liking this bow.
This bow was a good one. But that green one there, that 60-pound one, it would like sink these arrows like halfway into the target because it was so heavy. I could barely pull it back. 60 pounds is a lot. When you think about like the, you know, the guys that would pull like 100-pound bows, those things are heavy, man. Those things are heavy. Anyway, good time. I love the archery in that movie. Anyway, that's what I was getting at, Craig. It's I really liked it. I'd like to find an archery place somewhere here if possible. That would be really cool. But you know, somewhere in Melbourne, that'd be a fun thing to do. But you know, so busy, so little time, so much to do. But check this out too. Cray, there's like this thing that's like now just like transcribing streams, you can sit and like look at like what things were happening. You feel like you'd give that a try? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I should have some archery. We should go. Dude, I would love that. That'd be so good. You know all those like, what are they called? Like the Dude Perfect YouTube channels and stuff where they're like throwing balls in hoops and they're like doing golf and stuff like that. I feel like that'd be such a vibe with archery, like coming up with all cool trick shots and stuff to do. Dude, that'd be so fun. How about I make a transcription service for the courts? I mean, this could work with so many different things once I have this up and running. But I feel like the Twitch angle is really cool. The number of cool things that I could do with that. All right, so it's created a producer-consumer architecture. It's defined the data structure. Let's have a quick read to see what it's actually done there. So it's all here. So there's that data structure. It's going with an audio segment approach as well, which I do actually like from the last solution. Audio segment. I mean, I almost feel as though I need to tell it to comment less. That's one thing I don't like the way the AI does. All right, so that's pretty basic. Yes, let's move on to the next thing. Dude, I'll do some Googling, Cray, to see if there's any like if there are any good archery ranges around. And the unfortunate, I wish I had my like really heavy compound bows and stuff like that, because that would just be straight up fun to shoot. Those things are like pretty beastly. I feel like you've been doing back enough that you could draw them back too. Like I think if you can do like, probably if you can, it's a pull exercise. How much do you think you can pull back, Nathan? If you were, Cray, if you were like doing a pull on like a rowing machine or something, not even a rowing machine. What's that exercise where you just like, and it's just really isolated to your back muscles. You have to have a really strong shoulders and back to draw one of those bows, but I feel like I might, if I take a trip down, cable rows. Yeah, thank you, Hantak. If you could do cable rows for like 60 or 70 kilograms, then we'll probably be good with those bigger bows. But then like, oh, they're so fun to shoot, man. They're so fun. All right, what's it done? It's created the subtasks, 1.3, designing the interface between the producer and the consumer components, and it's defined the data structures. So yeah, let's have a quick review of what it's actually put together. Lego completed? Has Dev finished her Lego, Sergius? That's amazing. That thing took so long. She's finally finished it. Yeah, crossbows, you need a bit of back strength, but you can get those like crossbows where you crank them too. Those are like no back strength needed. I feel like there's a bit of artistry about like shooting a bow versus a crossbow. Like a crossbow is the same as a gun. You kind of just like aim it, you look down the sight, you press the trigger. There's so much technique needed for the crossbow. Like in medieval times, the crossbow was really like quite powerful because the amount of training needed to use it was less than, you know, bow. But like ultimately it took a really long time for bows to be superseded by crossbows, because the rate of fire you can achieve with a bow is so much higher. Which I feel like if you're in a zombie apocalypse, you need rate of fire more than you need, you know, more than you need ease of use. You've got all the time in the world to learn to shoot that bow properly, but you don't necessarily have like, you know, when you need it, you want to be able to use it fast. Okay, so this, again, I don't like these comments because, for instance, an interface is abstract, guys. It doesn't define how a thing should be done, where this is saying stuff like it should be thread safe. So this is another instance where comments, like most of the time I wind up just like deleting them because they fall out of sync. They don't like, I'm gonna have to give some new instructions to the AI, that like to the prompt design. And there's some other things it's done here which I don't like. Properties should always fall before methods. But bows are pretty hard to aim comparatively. Yeah, you're right, Hantak. It's like, it's an intuitive thing. You just need to aim with intuition, you know? You kind of feel where the arrow goes more than you aim deliberately. At least when, you know, when you have a bareback bow, when you don't have sights on it, when you're like hunting, for instance, I find that that's like, it's way more intuitive. That bow that I made there, that's not the kind of bow that you shoot with very deliberate aim. You kind of just like, you feel where the arrows go and you shoot like that. You got to aim a little higher. Like you'll notice in that video, there were no sights on that bow actually. So you're not, when you're aiming, you're really just like, it's more like throwing a ball, right? You don't aim when you throw the ball. You just like, you have a sense of how your body needs to move to hit the target. And you do it like that. I feel like that's more like what the archery I've been, you know, I enjoy most is like. It's intuitive. It's intuition more than anything. Okay. So we'll accept those changes. So 1.3, 1.4, plan the thread synchronization strategy. Yeah, you can go ahead with that. I feel like it's moving more deliberately through the solution this time. Now that we haven't told it to do something like big and crazy, it's doing like small steps. All right, this seems like a cool plan. Interesting that it actually wrote this out as a new set of tasks. That's really interesting. Did it? I don't know if it actually did. Where's this plan? Thread string, here it is. Okay. Hantak, I have played cricket, but I never really got into it. I always found the pace of watching a game of cricket a bit too slow. It's fun when you're when you're actually behind the bat, but like fielding and all the rest, it's, yeah. Crazy Mer, bows have more power than crossbows since they're bigger. I think actually most of the time, Crazy, historically speaking, crossbows had more poundage and like the bolts were shorter but had more weight, and like typically I think they had higher penetration and stuff like that. Crossbows were actually a bit more powerful than bows, unless you're talking about like English longbows and that kind of thing. But yeah, I think they're more powerful in war. If you've got a trained person, they're just going to be way more effective, mostly because of the fire rate and the mobility and the lower failure rate. They're simpler mechanically. I think there's a lot of advantages to bows over crossbows, but okay. It's interesting that it wrote a plan with a document. Update the task list. So let's see what its task was for 2.1. Refactor. At what point does it actually... I mean, let's let it continue. If anything, we can roll back to this point. There's compound bows which have higher poundage compared to recurve bows and entry crossbows. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Stray. There were compound bows which are higher. So hold on. So when you're making a bow, one of the most important things you can do is get what's called the stacking right. So how quickly the power increases. I've been wanting to try this. Hold on, I've been wanting to try this out, and I'll try and draw a diagram to illustrate what I mean by this. Sorry. I've been wanting to give this a shot because this tool seems really cool. How do we make the background black? Alright, sorry about the flashbang, guys. I might have to sort out the inverting the colors here later. I mean, this tool seems really interesting. But say you've got a say you've got like a straight bow like this, and you've got your string here. What tends to happen is as you pull it back like this, the bow, the way it bends really affects the amount of force that gets put. So when it throws the arrow shooting this way, it's like the area where the bow kind of unwinds, it's based on like these different sections. And so with the recurve bow, you get this different phenomenon where the bow goes like that, and the stacking, the release of power, it's a bit like, sorry. So this is where the actual recurve comes from. If it's unstrung, it's like that. As it starts to like, as you start to string it, as it starts to bend, you get this like, almost that kind of shape in the middle of the draw as it goes back. And so the release of the energy, instead of being like, if we're talking about the release of energy from the bow being like, if you've got, like instead of a straight release of energy like that, when you have your recurve bow, the release of energy on the shot becomes more like this, where the power, if you've got like force here and you've got time down here, the release of power is instead of linear, it goes like a bit like this. And so the release velocity ultimately at the end, because the acceleration is higher, you get a lot higher release velocity in the shot of the bow. And so because you can crank things like a crossbow and it's a slower draw, you don't have to like hold it, you don't have to hold the power. This ends up getting like, when you put that curve in the bow, it really causes like a greater impulse, like a greater release velocity, because like right at the end of the shot there's constant acceleration because the speed at which the bow unwinds as it goes from that, like it winds up more like that when you pull it back. So there's this like forward motion that happens as the end of the bow like unwinds, and so that's why you bother recurving it. And so like all of that to say, yeah, you're absolutely right. Crazy where like those recurve bows can generate more power, but like those English longbows, like I don't even know if there are historical bows that beat them in terms of like poundage. It's really crazy. Sorry about the flashbangs. I have to actually figure out, I quite like this tool, guys, but I have to figure out how to make the background black, because there's got to be some setting for this. I think it's like preferences. Let's see if I can dark. Yes. Oh, I love this. I love this, guys. This is going to be the new like whiteboard tool, I think, for explaining concepts. But yeah, definitely the thing that like those recurve bows is like this curve here, as it like goes from this to that, it like causes like this big stacking as it releases power. And it's like a really, really cool way to, to increase the power of your bow is just like curve the ends forward. Yeah, pretty cool. And the way you do that, guys, too, is often like how I did it is I'd soak the tips of the bow so that it seeped through all the way through the wood, and then you heat it up over fire or with like a heat gun, and then you bend the wood forward while it's wet and hot, and then you let it set. And that meant that like when you go and like draw and fire the thing, it like stacks and releases the power. Yeah, it was very, very fun and interesting thing to learn how to do. Hey. Okay, we changed something there. Did I get that wrong? So I think, let's see what's actually implemented. We've got sequence number, save next audio sequence. So let's go find this method and see what it actually implemented. Save next audio. Has it done that anywhere? It talks about that. Ah, capture next audio segment. It changed this method name. Okay, cool. I don't mind that. So far, so good. So let's go have a look at the actual refactoring change there. Save became capture. Yes, correct. Okay, and then it's capturing an audio segment instead of just processing it. I like where it's going with this. The next step then will be to, after it's capturing, have another thread that processes them. So yeah, it's on the right track. It's on the right track. But it's also not on the right track because it's got errors. So let's fix those errors before it moves on. Is there anything you aren't good at doing, Seb? Tag, what a compliment. I'm good at doing bad code. No, look, I mean, I feel like I'm generating more bad code these days than I ever had before, just because I'm using vibe coding and AI coding, but like, I'm really trying to learn how to get it to be good. And what else am I bad at? I'm bad at spelling. We've all seen that. I'm a little bit bad at math. Yep. It's, but I really appreciate the compliments, guys. I really appreciate the compliments. I went down a really deep rabbit hole of making bows, where, yeah, for me it was like, and I also did that, have you guys heard of like dodge bow and archery tag? I really got into that. That was super fun. You know, I went down like a whole rabbit hole of, there's proof of your spelling in the Git history. Absolutely. It's I need this somewhere in my I don't know, I need this somewhere in my brand where it's like this meme, it's this is me. I had this on a shirt once upon a time, guys. This was one of my shirts. Where is it? Programmer. I write code. That's very much me. That's, yeah. Okay. So let's see. The audio caption background service. Why does it need a new parameter? When did that change? It's the Twitch audio captioner processed. So this, we got rid of that. Audio queue, we added audio queue. All right, cool. I think it's actually up to speed. So we're behind. It's going to ask us to yes, and then it should introduce audio queue in one of the next steps. Modify the capture loop to continuously capture audio. Did we check this in? I feel like we should have checked that in because it was good. So we snuck it in before it went and made an extra modification, so this is what it's changed. Capture start time is now. Okay. Fair. Stream readers? Interesting. I feel like I need to go and have an actual look at this in context. This is the Twitch audio caption processor. I think it's also introduced some errors with it. So, while true, while not cancelled, go and get the capture start time. Capture all audio renders without blocking. Render snapshot. Stream readers. How many of those? Okay, yes. Okay, for each of them. So it's saying for each stream reader, make a new... why is it making a copy here? Capture tasks. It's going to create new audio segment. And then it's going to wait for all of them. Calculate time to wait for the new next 2-second interval. Yep. Fair enough. But is there anything that actually does the processing now? It's going to capture the audio segment. That's the segment. Okay, cool. It's essentially removed the processing step from what's happening. Yeah, without waiting for processing, correct? Okay, update the audio capture logic to ensure segments instead of processing. All right, I think we're going to have to let it go through to 3 because the thing that actually does this is just reading the audio out now, guys. It's not actually doing any of the processing. And remember what it used to do before this got removed was it used to capture the audio. And that means like this did the audio captioner dot caption. So it's got rid of that. It's separating like we asked it to. It's separating out the capture steps from the processing steps. So let's let it move forward because it's now up to the point where it's removed the capture steps. It's got the capture steps, but hasn't yet got the processing steps. So yes, continue. It's having a better run of it this time. So we're going to have to take note, guys, that asking it to implement simple solutions is going to get better results. That's absolutely the case. Yeah. Hantak, there was a time when my notes used to have many spelling mistakes that a teacher threw it in the dustbin and asked me to make a new one. Your notes had so many mistakes your teacher threw it out? Dude, that's pretty rough from your teacher. Okay. All right, it's completed 2.3. It's now properly implemented to queue segments instead of processing immediately. No processing calls to caption audio at all, correct. There are no processing calls. Immediate queuing. They're immediately queued. A fast execution, it completes quickly. Non-blocking, correct. I mean, it's right about all these things. Yes, keep going. Ensure that the loops are exact 2-second intervals. Oh, is it changing a lot now? We probably should have stashed that change just to see what this next change was. But we can infer it. So let's see. Next capture time. I really need to be like making a point of checking those things, and I find it easier still to read it in the fork context. Okay. Parent 2, task 2 complete. Ready to proceed with 3.1. Yes. At the same time, guys, like I feel as though if I had just focused my efforts on writing something like this myself, there's a good chance I would have. If it had done this the first time, it would have been faster this way. But I still feel like the fact that I've had to do this twice now, it might have been quicker to have done this myself at this point. Okay. It's adding stuff to the relevant files section. So it's added the new stuff itself. And again, it's made this document with the thread synchronization strategy, which I guess, yeah, I guess it wants to do that. Create a set thread safe queue class for buffering audio segments. Let's go check out this. Audio queue segment. And it is definitely like, yeah, thread safe. It's got its semaphores. Try and dequeue. Queue. Try and dequeue the segment, and it returns the segment. Yep. I mean, that might not actually be that edge casey. I feel like this is an exception that's probably going to get thrown a fair bit, maybe. Remove all the items, yep. Okay. Let's add it and let's continue. Nice that it's updating those 2 parent tasks is done. Locking mechanisms for race conditions. jump across and have a look what it's done. Audio segment queue. This is one of the newly introduced things. This is now introducing locking. If it's disposed, these things shouldn't. I don't really like that it's doing that. Like, you shouldn't be checking a boolean and throwing an exception inside of so many methods like this. This seems like a cheaty. I don't really like that. Lock, clear lock. I mean, not sure. I mean, this is a modification to its own thing, I guess. So we can just let it go. I feel like too often I'm willing to forgive code that I'm iffy about just because I want to see the greater solution. You know, you want to see the bigger picture before you decide to throw the whole thing away. But then, like, at least in this approach, like, it's making incremental improvements. And so I should be able to, like, step back to an earlier point. Okay, what is this in? Audio segments queue. In our background surface, it still hasn't added the parameter in here, which makes me nervous that it's going too far in the wrong direction. Where is our audio segments queue? And it's introduced this interface again, where I don't know that the interface is even necessary. Why would we need this? We're not gonna dependency inject this. We're probably not gonna replace it with a different version of something. I imagine soon our this is going to get its concretion soon, very soon. If it doesn't in the next one, I'm going to be really worried about what path it's taking. I mean, all right. I think in the approach, I want to guide it towards a simple working version of something before it gets too complicated with, like, you know, all this other, like, preventing concurrency and all that other stuff. Often it's like, let's move on. Often it, like, complicates it more than it needs to be, you know, and I don't really like that. I like simplicity. The hallmark of good design is not complexity, but simplicity. I don't really want this monitoring stuff. And also notice how many comments it's starting to throw in. Ugh. Which was it? Audio processing queue, it was saying? Audio segment queue. And it's got exceptions here somewhere. Yep. So yeah, let's do this build and show it what it's done wrong here. Before it moves on. By the way, have I done a cooking stream yet? Hantak, I'm really excited about a nacho cooking stream that I need to just, like, plan and like lock some time in for. But we did a cooking stream just today. You missed it earlier today. I was on Fass's cooking stream. It was good. We made scones. They were lavender flavored scones. It was really good. It was really good. It's a good question. And yes, we did it today. You missed it. It wasn't technically my cooking stream. So I haven't actually done a cooking stream on this stream. But I know I need to. We've done haircuts, but we haven't yet done cooking. So we can do that. You didn't get that much time. That's all right, man. You missed out. You can check it out on FastFee's on FastFee channel though. You can go watch the VOD there. It's there. It's sitting there ready for video on demand. You can have a look at it. You've got lectures from Monday through Saturday, dude. You're hitting it hard, dude. I respect that. You keep studying the way you're doing, man. Awesome. Okay. I mean, hilarious how quickly it backed out of its decision to try and make that volatile. it converted it to long, so this is going to fix the problem, but I don't think it fixes the, like, it now no longer does the core thing that it, like... Dude, look how many unused variables there are. I just don't like this. I don't like what it's trying to do with the... I think I need to, like, rewind and ask it to not bother trying to do all this, like... This health metrics crap is too much. It's too much. I'm gonna give it a chance, but I feel like I need to, like, bookmark this point where it's gone a little bit off track. I don't think... You know what? Even now, I think I want to go back to 3.3 and say no. So skip... We're going to skip 3.4 because that just complicates it needlessly. Your uni finally allowed vibe coding for front end and back end. You still need to be... Finally allowed vibe coding for front end, but back end still needs to be written on your own. So the projects are a bit easier to do. I mean, if anything, the vibe coding works better on the back end in some cases than the front. I feel like the front can still go wrong. There's like, I don't know. Look, I feel like vibe coding is a thing that you should do after you know how to code. If you do it, if you start using it too soon, you rob yourself of the chance to learn how to do it properly. Once you know how to do it, that's when you should start to, like... Look, you see how many times it goes wrong along the way? Like, this is a really granular process, Hantak, where I'm moving through it step by step by step by step. If I hadn't... if I wasn't, like, recognizing when it was going in the wrong direction and interjecting, things would be a lot better. And I couldn't do that if I didn't know how to do it the long way, right? And so, you know, there might be a day where it does everything flawlessly and doesn't need human intervention, but it's not there yet. So until then, you really do need to learn how to do it longhand. So even if you vibe code for a little bit of it, like most of it should just be you doing it without any AI assistance. I really feel like that's the best way to learn. Otherwise, you'll never break out of being like, you know, a junior engineer. You need to be a junior engineer before you can be a senior engineer. And I feel like vibe coding effectively is something that a senior engineer can do. Otherwise, you wind up with a real mess, right? You wind up with a code base that nobody understands. Not even you as a junior. It's not even a bad code base that one person understands. It's a bad code base nobody understands, and that's a really bad place to be in. So, like, definitely try and learn it all yourself, dude. Yeah, and that's even like, I'm gonna clip that because there's some words of wisdom there that I wouldn't mind uploading to YouTube as a short. But yeah. Move on to 4. Skip 3.4 because yeah, that was just like making things complicated and useless. I don't feel like... Yeah, you agree, Hantak? You've been coding for a few years, but you really hate working on front ends. I'm not good with designs. Yeah, front ends can be fun. I actually quite like them if you get the right pattern. Like, what technologies are you working with, Hantak? Like, tell me what your stack is, and I might be able to like give you a few things that make the experience of working with front ends more enjoyable. Because if you use the right tools around it, it can really actually make a big difference to how much you enjoy it. You know, I think it's hard when you don't make progress and you find yourself like fighting with systems instead of like building cool things. You know, when you're in that position, then it stops being fun. But if you have the right tools and processes, it's like a lot more rare that actually that happens, right? All right, where are we? We still haven't added our parameter to this. Oh my God, look at all the comments and crap it threw into this. It's... What happened to this beautiful thing? Is this a new file or is this the... I'm really hoping this is a new thing. Yeah, it is a new thing. Okay. I thought for a moment that was, I confused it with our, with this beautiful little nice cool thing that we wrote by hand. If that had just like thrown that background processor out. So now we've got a caption processor and audio processing. So we've got 2 new background services. That's probably, yeah, that's part of the design that we wanted, I guess. But we really are gonna have to spend some time to review this code. I'll probably do it off stream and try and like keep things moving here. Create a dedicated background thread for audio processing. Implement consumer logic that do cues the... I mean, where are we at right now? Because I just want to make sure. So this now needs an audio cue segment, this thing. That has 1 inheritor, so this is the only thing that it could possibly need here. So let's just... So that we're running, I want to be able to like run this and see what happens. So we need to go have a look in here. So does it compile? Yes, it builds with some warnings. So while it's not cancelled, it's going to add those. Where's it actually doing our processing? That processing is now in this background service, which makes sense. How's the background process? It injects our audio segment queue, which is the same dependency that this now has. Makes sense. So that enqueues it, and then our background service. Yes, this is nice. This is nice. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. This is making sense. Then we've got our on-caption processed. Why would that be needed, especially if it's private? There it is, it invokes it. What else consumes that? This seems pointless. Unless... What? No usages of this? What the heck is this even supposed to indicate? I maybe even need to ask it what it's thinking here, because this doesn't make sense to me. Why would that be? We might have to ask it to explain this before it progresses. Audio processing background service. When was that introduced? Explain. The its constructor. Before university, I was mostly with Internet of Things and machine learning, but then for uni projects, you had to learn some React and JavaScript, but mostly work with Python frameworks, Java and Bash. Our app developer professor is quite focused on architecture, so we mostly work with Model View Controller and either RESTful or Open API-U. I'm not sure what Open API-U is, but like, I mean, if you have to work with that, fair enough. But honestly, Hantak, if you're working in, it sounds like you're working with, so you were saying React and JavaScript, like look up Redux and the Flux pattern. Okay, Open API for AI integration. Yeah, look, Hantak, check out Redux and the Flux pattern. That, like, use that in your front end, and I promise you'll enjoy front end development way better. It's let's see, can we? So Flux pattern is like, so with MVC you get this, right? You get like your model. Actually, hold on. There should be text. Text. We've got our model. We've got our view, and we've got our controller. And what happens is you get this like, your controller spits out a model. Your model gets presented to the view. The view like renders, and then essentially there's that like that flow of information where the view can call the controller in order to make some new bit of information happen, and then the whole thing re-renders, and this flow of stuff that but at the same time, where this gets like can be really, really annoying is you wind up maintaining a bunch of different like events in your controller that your view subscribes to for when things change, and then like binding information is really, really quite cumbersome and annoying. Where the Flux pattern, it's a little bit different. The key things in Flux are you've got state, you've got your dispatcher, and you've got your presenters. And what tends to happen with you've also got effects, which are nice. So the really annoying thing with so like presenters and dispatchers and actually also actions, and I realize there's more types which are starting to show up in this. But what tends to happen in this relationship is your presenters are like your views, right? So your presenters, you've got the what does the user see? You've got your same thing as like what does the user see here? I'm just using a little eye icon for that. Your state is your information. So like in the same way that your model is your information, so it's like data that gets presented. And then you've got your, I'm just gonna try and butcher a little cog. Oh my God, it's the worst cog ever, but you all wanna understand what this is. No, it's not. It's the controller, or maybe we try and do a brain. The little brain stem, little squiggly bits all over it. You understand what I mean by this though, guys. This is the, let's see, can I even select, copy that? Yeah, so that we don't have to do this again. So instead of having your controller with all of your logic, like in a sense, you have these, you take all of the logic away from this whole like presentation thing. And essentially the effect, well, the actions is where a lot of your logic takes place. Your dispatcher, what it does is your presenter in, so this is, all of this is the, that's MVC, right? Flux is a little bit different. So let's see, and your effects are like, for example, this can be like changes in, I'll try and make a cloud. So this would be like your, man, I have to get better at drawing things. So this is like, for instance, notifying a server of something that's happened. Binge! You're still awake, which means I'm up past my bedtime. You're absolutely right, Binge. I should be going to sleep pretty soon, but I want to finish this feature off. So our dispatcher, it's the thing that we like do to create change. So you get the presenter, it sends a dispatcher, it uses the dispatcher to call actions, and actions cause changes in state, and then state automatically raises events in presenters, and actions can also have effects. So why this is nicer, in my opinion, for MVC is like in your presenter, in your view, changes in state get automatically like without any other intervention. This interaction between state changes and presenters, it happens without any kind of like direct intervention for you, right? So the thing with this, which is really, really cool, is if multiple things care about your, let's see if I can, if multiple things care about your state, you can have like 4 presenters and all of them care about the same one bit of state. And so it can be like 3 bits of components that care about your like one thing in state. And if one presenter affects a dispatcher, that goes to an action which updates the state, which updates all of the presenters without you having to deal with like, oh, this thing changed. Now all of my 5 things that depend on that bit of state need to be updated. And the same thing is like that effect can be notifying the server as a result of like, as a side effect of that dispatcher. And the cool thing is like, multiple presenters can use the same dispatcher too. So all these different presenters could be representing your information in like, you know, it could look completely different from one presenter to another. They could be like rendering the same information in multiple different ways, but because they all interact in that really like dynamic way, it's like, I know it's not as clear and simple conceptually as models, views, and controllers, but like the way that this works, I just like, trust me, once you use it, you'll never go back. And there's a really good library in React and JavaScript that does this, and that's called Redux. For JS, it's called Redux, and I really like it. I even like implemented our own version of this for Unity. So if anybody is a game developer and you like this, you like the idea of like working with this pattern in Unity UI, you can check out, we have this version of that Actuator uses, and we've made it open source. And so Fluxity is our version of like the Flux pattern for Unity. And it's like the ability to make all of this stuff happen in, you know, if you want this for Unity, I would recommend Fluxity, which is on our website up here, and open source, completely free. And you can kind of see like, you know, store is that, you know, state is actually store in the terminology. But yeah, you've got it's really, really, really cool. I think it's really simple to use too. It can also do some really cool things like logging changes. So yeah, those actions actually, I should also say the actions go through something called a reducer, but I didn't want to complicate it too much. And that should be all right. So so actions go to reducers, reducers update stores, stores update all the presenters. It's like, yeah, dispatcher is just part of the, I think it's CQRS, command query responsibility segregation. It's like lots of big ideas here, but this, although it's conceptually simple, this is way more powerful. And once you get the hang of it, it just like, it makes working with UI really fun again. So yeah, can recommend. Okay, so callback would typically be set to the handler. This maintains, well, this background service though, this background service will be created by ASP.NET's app initialization, so it can't have an action as a dependency. Right? We'll see what it has to say about itself. Picasso, eat your heart out. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite there with Picasso just yet. Okay, university sets tech stacks for projects, but you'll check it out for personal projects. Can recommend Handtech for sure. The most similar to the existing design. Option, oh, all right. I mean, have I misunderstood this? Is this supposed to be a background service? I think it definitely is supposed to be a, I mean, it's not implementing iBackground service, so if it's, I mean, what calls it? Only it's only usage is self usage. Maybe we just let it keep going and then rewind here. I'm always hesitant to do this. let's let it do its thing, and we'll see where it goes, and then maybe we'll circle back and fix it if it goes wrong. But I feel as though something's already gone wrong here. I mean, I want to know where this audio processor background service will be used. So 4.2 is supposed to be consumer logic and process the audio segments, but this is the background process again. It's making some modifications. No, okay. I'm going to go back here. Move on to 4.0. Keep in mind that there's a good reference for how a background service should work in. This is our audio capture background service. If it's going to run in the background, it should do so with the same, what's it called? It's a background service, and this is, let's go find its full, the same background service. From ASP.NET to run this process. Async in the background. Yep. Continue and revert, because I think, yeah, that's probably important. I see the direction in which it's going, but yeah, we'll roll with it. No manual interface then. What are you referring to there, Hantak? I know that was a while ago. I should have. You gotta leave for dinner, have fun. See ya, Hantak. Have a good night and good luck with your continued studies, dude. I hope that the little primer on good patterns for UI handling in React was useful. Definitely check Redux out, dude. Ready to process subtask 2.4. Let's first have a look at what you did, and then maybe we'll move on. Audio processing background service. Cool. Audio segment Q. Twitch, what is this kind of change? What's that? I don't know that. Twitch audio caption processor. Let's check that out. You're gonna hop on your laptop and lurk? That's cool, Fizz. So work on a thing for laser tag. That sounds pretty sick. That's cool, Fizz. We can body double here together, dude. I don't want that. That's fine to mark that as done. Let's have a look at this background thread. If this is a background service, it can't live there. It has to live here. I'm a comp player. You playing competitive laser tag? That's pretty sick. That's really fun. I feel like I'd love doing that. It's missing reference. Please keep as to run to use background service, that needs to live in this folder in, let's see, that needs to live in this folder. As little, this can then use, let's see, we can then keep an instance. Maybe I just do this myself. Let's see. Read only, not background service. Then this is audio processing background service, audio processor. Okay, we need to maybe like let it do its thing or guide it in the right direction. Audio caption background service. Audio capture background service. Let's make this, create a dedicated background thread for audio processing. I feel as though audio caption background service should we need a lightweight background service. Yeah, let's just describe what we need here. We need to roll back to this point. Run the background, so it should be the same with background service. Make a lightweight class to encapsulate the actual processor class that implements background service to encapsulate the actual processor. Look at the pattern in use with audio. What's it called? It's our Twitch audio caption processor encapsulated in copy this pattern for the audio processor. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need 3.4. Hey, that task just made things messy. And we need a while to guide it to doing that right. Okay. We should have 2 files now, not 1. Let's see. It's still made background service in the wrong place. I like how it keeps trying to slip 3.4 back in the list, and that might just be because the PRD describes it. Let's see. Monitoring, that's what we're looking for. Actually, this explicitly says it's a non-goal. So we can keep deleting that. Let's see. Yeah, this is not listened. So we need to just do this ourselves. Audio processing background service. This thing's a background service. It executes async, which then calls this thing, which is our, this has our audio captioner. audio captioner processing service. That can, yep. Now we're kind of more on the money. We can private read only this. A wasp in your room? God damn it, Binge. You should probably stop typing and get the wasp. Beanplant17, dude, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that, man. Very cool. How you doing, man? What are you into? I'm Seb. If you're just following now, I'm guessing you haven't been around watching for too long, but thank you for the lurk if you have, and if not, it's really nice to meet you, man. I'm a game developer and a software developer, and right now we're making a fun little integration for Twitch. We're like kind of improving the process of streaming. I'm making a cool swear jar, but also something that's just gonna like transcribe all the Twitch audio that happens. But dude, you're right, Psych. 10 additional followers this stream. This stream has been huge. I feel like the average viewers for this stream will be lower than the average stream because we've been going so freaking long. Like, what, like 9 hours now? That's pretty huge. That's pretty big. That's a lot. That's a long stream, especially when you couple it with like the stream that Fast did before that. That's a big stream. That's a big stream. Very, very cool. Yeah, excited about that, guys. That's awesome. So this doesn't need to, this can just be public. And then we can call execute async, put our stopping token through here. We don't need to do anything like that. And then this can go here, and then we'll new this up. New. And yeah, we need to say exactly what that is because in the constructor, we're gonna need these things. They'll come through from the services, right? From this constructor there. Those two things. I feel like that's missing an import. Oh, do we want this at that point? Audio captioner is probably... No, we don't want that. We're gonna have to push this down into our audio processing service. That one can go, that one can, oh, actually, can it go there? This can be a new Whisper audio captioner, right? Actually, this shouldn't have any audio captioner at this point. What's it doing with the captioner? Oh, this is exactly what it needs. That's the only thing it needs, in fact. So we do have to work on that. We do have to get this to. Let's see. Is this ever injected? It's newed up, but. I do believe, actually, if I think this through. Now our background service, which used to make our captioner, isn't going to need it anymore in theory. It'll need the audio segment queue, the audio caption processor. Hold on, no, okay. This one is the one that doesn't need it. This does need it. That has no right to say that it needs the processor. Unless what's happened is, I think it's gone very wrong and it's assigning the wrong responsibilities to the wrong things. So we've got... Oh, guys, I think this is probably one of those instances where, like, I'm at the point where doing this myself would have been faster. Like, why is there a mock version of this? I could honestly, at this point, I'm at the point where like it's gone down the wrong track. Maybe we just let it do its thing and see what happens at the end of it. I don't think I have confidence that it's going to get to the right result at this point. But maybe if it does, then we can just refactor. So, all right, let's just do it. Let's just do it, guys. We'll just let it have its way. We'll... I should have stashed these changes before like doing my own thing, or maybe I persist in just like getting this right. Because we don't want multiple instances of the whisper thing. We can only have one. If we run multiple, it's going to go badly and break. Bean Plant, dude, we watch the major finals today. It's nice to meet you, dude, Bean Plant. I don't know. What are you referring to? The major finals of what? Is this like a Counter-Strike tournament or what's up? What's up, Bean? Tell me. Tell me, what should I know about? You tricked who? Ah, you tricked the Wasp and you got him outside. The CS Major. I know I am not watching that today. I should. I really need to get more into esports. I'm like, here I am repping these like Team Liquid things, and it's like, yeah, having fun times with like that brand and being around like people who are sponsored by big esports brands who are participating in those. But like, no, I'm not watching it today. I really should. It'd be cool to keep up with it. I do like the idea of esports and stuff. So, all right, what's happening there? Is this the? All right, this is probably yes. I need to like undo what I did there. We do need to pass this audio captioner in, I guess. We're gonna figure out what the deal is, why this needs it. So this is doing the processing here, but that means this service, honestly, what it was doing has changed. I think it's on the right track, but we need to like seriously update the names of some of the things. Audio captioner, it's not doing anything with this, which is concerning. All right, we'll let it go. We'll let it do its thing. We're gonna do what we saw here. We're gonna let that happen here so that we have our new captioner. This means our whisper type actually does come in here, which we were doing anyway, so it doesn't matter. What else does it need? Audio captioner. We're gonna see a pattern like this again. So this is now, on start caption channel. I need to go look at what happened here. On start caption channel, how's that actually implemented? On start caption channel, that's called from way outside of this in those services. So yeah, that does make sense. Ugh. I don't know that the solution that it's doing is good. I think what I'm going to do, guys, just because I've lost track of what it's trying to do and the way that it's doing it, I might let it finish the solution, see if it works, and then try and understand what it's doing rather than trying to understand it right now. It has gone a little off the deep end with this solution, so let's see where it wants to go with it and take it from there. That's fine. I think we need to go back to here and let it try again. We did give it like a pretty long prompt, and maybe just like get rid of all that and see what it's doing. See what it wants to do. We'll restore to that state, guys, and we'll move forward from there. 9 hours, right, Percolator? We're going really well. It's a huge stream. I've had fun. We played some Fortnite, and now we're doing some code. We're doing all the things that I like doing. This is just my usual day with a lot more talking to people, which is cool. It's a big stream, right? And when you add to it that I streamed for a few hours with Fasty doing the cooking stream before this as well, it's been a really big day. That's a huge day. All right. I'm so skeptical of what it's doing here, but I'm just going to let it keep going, guys. I'm going to let it keep going and see what it comes up with rather than trying to understand it. I mean, hopefully that's just fine. I don't like it. I don't like it because it's not doing the domain-driven development. I think like I need to create some new prompts that let it like understand what's happening there. Yeah, right? After a long baking stream too? Yeah, you know, man. Were you there for the baking stream as well? That's awesome if you were. Very cool. Very cool. It's been a big stream day. I've enjoyed it. I've got a big day of like proper being a CEO work tomorrow, which will be fun. But I'm getting the most out of my weekend before I jump into the next bunch of stuff. Okay. It thinks it's done some really good stuff. I don't know how good this solution actually will be. It says it's done a lot of stuff, but like, let's accept it. Let's move on. We're just gonna let it finish and see at this point, guys. We know what point we can rewind to, and I think I might need to be more specific with the instructions I give it. So what's it done there? Yeah, okay. All right, on with the show. Okay. Lots of logging in that. I don't necessarily like that. In fact, we gave it explicit instructions not to log too much. But you see how much like console.logging there is? Process audio segment with retry. I mean, maybe. Recovering for processing failures. All right. Oh, this next one, I don't know how it's going to do either. We're really just YOLOing it at this point, guys. We're just like, AI, take the wheel. We're stepping back and like seeing what it does. But is Lumberjack? What do you mean, Lumberjack? Because it's hacking? Is that why it's a Lumberjack? If so, I'm glad I connected those dots, and that's very funny. Okay. Lifecycle management, enhancing it with comprehensive lifecycle, proper startup, shutdown, and cleanup. Dude, if you've got like booleans in here I don't like it. I don't like it, but I'm just gonna let it go, and then we'll see what happens, and we'll take it from there, because we can always refactor. Let's first just see if it works, and then we can modify it, right? All right, it should actually be at a point where, according to its task list, it's working. I feel like it's actually not working. So let's just confront it with its own shortcomings here a little bit. For a start, this like, so we need to, so let's just say, let's give it this. So we have this error. And we kind of knew this would happen. We were like trying to prevent this from being a problem before it became a problem earlier. Jason, Seb gets his work ethic from Fastfeed. Believe it or not, Jason, I actually think I probably spend more time working. I have spent more time working over the last... I work more hours than Fastfeed does, believe it or not. It's, yeah, and Fast is still working downstairs right now as well. Fast does... I don't know, like the amount of time I've put into my game studio and the games that I've made over the years is just like phenomenal. I don't know anybody who's put that much time into it, and Fass is a very close person to that amount of time and investment. But that also means, like, I reckon if I actually get to do well with this streaming thing, I'm gonna be really good at it, because I'll be able to like lock into this and make cool things and just like be engaged with everybody for a really long time. You're actually right, Jason. Like, both of us put in so, like, I didn't even realize that it wasn't normal like that until like I stepped back and took a look at like the people around me and around us. Like, so many people have so much more going on in their lives besides work, but me and Fass are both just really like locked in on work and have been most of our lives. It's kind of crazy. It definitely runs in the family. It's said that actual streaming is the easiest and most enjoyable part of the job. Yeah, there's a lot that goes around it, for sure. There's a lot of like, yeah, other stuff. All right, this is because, so can you guys see what I'm prompting here? This is because background service is from SP.NET and should not be part of the services solution project where audio background process lives. For this reason, we can make a wrapper that lives in presentation, which inherits from background service, and encapsulates the audio processing background services behavior. That way the encapsulating service can be registered as a background service with ASP.NET's initialization, but still reside where it belongs in the application domain. Is that the infrastructure domain? The infrastructure domain. Yeah, let's see if it like solves the problem for us. At this rate, one could argue that Seb enjoys coding / developing more than Fass enjoys playing video games. Well, I mean, it's very plausible, Percolator. I do genuinely love doing this, man. It's like I've spent. I read a book called it was called Outliers. If you guys have ever heard of Outliers, fascinating book, but it argues that anybody that ever achieved anything great didn't do it just through talent, but did it through like real grit and hard work. And it takes a minimum of 10,000 hours to become a master of anything. And I sat back and like looked at it and figured out how much time I've spent doing like coding and making computer games and writing code. And it's legit way in excess of 10,000 hours at this point in my life. I think probably by the time I was like 28 or 29, I'd already done 10,000 hours of coding, and I've been pretty hard at it since then. And you know, like more recently, running my company has taken more time than actually doing the code, which I don't enjoy. I really enjoy the coding, but I don't enjoy the running the company stuff as much. And so now streaming is a chance for me to like potentially help with the marketing of the games that we're making in the future, but at the same time, like do the thing which I enjoy, which is like this, it's writing code. And hopefully like I can show people some of the stuff that I'm able to do, and people might be able to learn from my processes, which I think would be really, really cool too. All right, let's see. Let's see if it solved this thing, because this is maybe my biggest problem with the solution that it came up with before. Good. Our background service no longer depends on background service. We still have a bunch of useless variables here that I don't like at all, but let's just look past that for a minute. What's its exception? Twitch channel name, that's just gonna import a missing using. All right, let's go have a look at what it did here. Nice. It's literally called it wrapper. Audio processing service. Bit on the nose. Did it make 2 background services? Why is there a wrapper and a background service? Dude, it's doing some stupid stuff. There's some stupid ass stuff right there. What the hell? Why is this wrapper there, and what's it even trying to do? This thing is stupid. I don't know what that is. That can just go, right? Nah, look, it's just straight up wrong. It's straight up wrong. There are 2... But this is kind of more right. Only that thing doesn't exist. What is it on about? It's just hallucinating at this point, guys. Unless that was in the file I just deleted, but I don't think it is. It really has messed this up. Yeah, guys, I'm deciding that this is an instance where quite convinced that if I'd just written this myself and done it properly, instead of waiting for AI to have a shot at it and trying to guide it to the right solution this whole time, I would have done a better job. This is one of those instances where just doing it yourself is the better solution. Like what is this even referring to? It's just imagining variables at this point. And classes, and it's all over the place. This was rough. Audio, it imagined that one of these was not a background service, it was a singleton. I think that's what but it left iBackground service as its type interface. Nah, this is disappointing. Disappointing. Let's just like let it proceed, or we need to like restore this checkpoint, continue, build, give it the errors, see if it can solve it, and then roll up from there. Fizz, my unmatched perspicity coupled with my sheer I don't think those are words. I mean, alright, if that fun quote, I guess. Having motivation and dedication and enough determination to complete a task. Yeah, look, I feel like it's got to be like, there's a lot of things. It's like there's timing, there's luck, there's, you know, what you choose to do. There's all these different things that culminate in success, but I think a key ingredient to any successful person is hard work. It's not everything though, and honestly, it's not like, it's something I'd like to get better at. I don't think doing, you know, working hard is necessarily the key to a happy life either. You know, I'm realizing like, you gotta have a person to love in your life. You've gotta have other things to do, like, you know, hobbies. If you make your job your hobby, it does narrow it. Like once upon a time, I used to do things like make bows and you know, go do archery and martial arts and all these other things. And when I got so focused on making a game studio or making a game, I lost sight of all that stuff and like got real tunnel vision. And so as nice as it is to do this, I think like it's not a good path to being happy, honestly, to be too focused on success. Yeah, but you know, that's my 2 cents on that. It's not necessarily right or the right way to view it. I'm not sure if I have the right point of view on that anymore. It's like changed so much, but at the same time, all right, let's just let this go, see what it does, and then we'll confront it with its errors and see what it comes up with. Let me check the tests and see if there are existing tests. It's at the point where it's running tests. Dude, I feel like I'm actually going to wind up re-implementing this at some other time. We spent a long time trying to get this to work, and you know, I think we're learning the limits of what this system is capable of, because it did some amazing work the other day. It actually implemented a great feature. I mean, how is it done here? Not too bad. I feel like those are looking better. Mostly because I gave it a good, that mock should be from mock. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't mind mock. We can get mock. We'll install that, and that means it's mock's work. And Substitute can do those mocks, but I don't mind using mock. Audio. Where is that thing? It's making up things again. It's making stuff up. I mean, we know. Let's just do this. I don't have high hopes for this, guys. I feel like this has gone a bit bad. It really actually stuck with this. It kept this, but it's not a good solution. Where did this come from? We need to confront it with its errors. Let's just do it. Just let it go like this. Google you, Fizz. It's Fizz New South Wales. Is that what we search? Is that going to produce a result, Fizz? I'm not sure if it will. But, I mean, yeah. What do you mean by Google me, Fizz? We don't talk about that, man. Yeah, I mean, Tate's an interesting character. Let's just put it like that. Let's just say that much, hey? I mean, Google the words. Right. Can you guys hear Google in the background trying to be like, yeah, I'm listening. I'm there for you. I'll help you out. What does this... Is this an actual quote? Is this a thing he actually said?
Cassidy, coupled with sheer indefatigability, makes me a feared opponent in any realm of human endeavor.
I feel like that's AI generated or something. Or the man's trolling. Who knows? Who really knows? Okay, it's getting misled with Alright, let's build it again. Still errors. I think, guys, we're gonna have to implement this one ourselves. I have so little confidence that this solution is actually gonna work at this point. It has gone and implemented a rather large feature, but at the same time, I don't know. Hey, how you doing, Oxa Vibes? Nice to see you, man. Is this the best workflow at the moment, using markdown files with descriptive tasks? You're a bit outdated. I don't feel like it's this is base code. That's the name of the channel. I feel like this approach is a little bit more based than if you were to take, if you were to just give it a wild description in order to like get to a solution. Yeah, I at the moment when I'm asking my AI to do, when you've got agent mode and you can execute and it can read and write files, there's like, I get it to do a task list, or I write it a very clear task list, or I get it to generate a task list, and then I let it go through and execute these like steps one by one. At this point, we're not actually getting a very effective result. I think I'm unhappy with the results I've received this time. I'm probably going to wind up winding back this entire branch and implementing this whole feature again myself, because I've looked at what it's implemented and there are some problems with it. It just doesn't fit the existing architecture, and its solution is way more complicated than it potentially needs to be. So yeah, unfortunately in this case, it's, I'm just gonna let it go and I'll see where it gets. I'm kind of like giving it a little bit of free reign to, to solve things the way that it would like to. And, we're gonna run it and see, but I fully expect to, that's even just such a basic error. This is just invalid. What is it? Why is there a not there? Wait for the item to be available? I mean, we can do this to achieve what it wants in the same way. And just invert that. I think that's what it was trying to say, but maybe it knows best. Maybe we let it solve its own problems at this point. Just gonna let it, we'll let it do its thing. But yeah, so Oxa, I feel like what I should do is just use this approach, this like based vibe coding approach with the individual like incremental steps, and like essentially like generating a product requirement document and then converting the product requirement into tasks. And just like giving it really detailed prompts about how you want it to do things. Like I like tests written a very specific way, so I'm giving it these markdown files as like guides as to what I care about. So in a sense, I find it very effective to give it a lot of context and to give it really, really, really detailed prompts, and then to have it write itself its own instructions and then go through and do its instructions at a step at a time and interject along the way. But like at the moment, this one feature, its implementation has not gone particularly well. I'm very, very close to just like seeing what it wants to do, letting it finish its letting it have its way essentially, and then just running it and seeing, because it's had a lot of errors, it's got a lot of issues, it's implemented like a lot of changes. Honestly, look at that, 1,000 lines of code it's added for this feature, and I feel like it could do this in a few hundred. So I have concerns about what it's going to do. Why is that? Okay. Did it really drop that? I guess it did. So this now just needs the audio captioner, not that. Let's let it finish. This is something it made, so we'll let it fix that. At very least, I need to go through, if I'm going to decide that this works, if by some miracle this actually works, and then I go and look at it and decide that I understand what it's doing, I'm going to need to do a lot of refactoring for it to fit into the current architecture, I think. But yeah, we'll see. Oh my god, that's scary. It nearly compiled. It's still solving that problem. So let's let it finish. Give it another build. Still failing the build. We'll let it do its thing, and then I'm honestly probably just going to stash this branch for reference in case I need it for inspiration on ideas, and then I'll go and implement it from scratch. But that'll be on a different stream. I think, yeah, we've been going, what? This stream's been going 9 hours now? It's probably a good time to, oh my god, nearly 10 hours, guys. That's huge. But yeah, I'll be circling back. 9 hours, 45 minutes. Huge stream. Oh man, it's made so many freaking mistakes. At what point do I give up on it? I'm not going to try and fix all of its problems, for instance. Oh, did our music just switch to something really chill? Yeah, so maybe I actually should be, I should be thinking a little bit ahead, because I do think this approach is good. Even though it's failing right now, Oxa, it is definitely step 1, creates product requirement document using prompt. Requirement. Using prompt. Step 2. Step 2 would be convert PRD into task list. Level task list using prompt. So this is really the process we're using. Step 3 is breakdown. 3 is breakdown task list into specific steps to follow, using prompt again. And then step 4 is to have LM execute the detailed task list step at a time. Saving, checking in, saving progress as it goes. I think, yeah, so that's the thing that I'm finding really works effectively these days. Is that, yeah, there we go. You can scale it. So if you make sure that you go through the process like this, where it's step 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, then you get much better result than just prompting with much better result than just saying okay, go, and you get a few chances to interject. So with each step here, so it's human confirmation, and then again human confirmation for the, what's that, D for our arrow, human confirmation. And then from here, it's we definitely get what am I doing? In each of these intermediary steps. And then from here, you can really get into the process and interject with for each step. for each step, you can, yeah, one step at a time. And for each step, human confirmation. If you do this, then you get a much better result. Way, way better result than you would otherwise. Yeah, and that's that like based vibe coding approach. If I think that's what I'm finding works quite well right now. And so yeah, that's how I'll be prompting until I can find something different. So yeah, if you want to like print screen that or something, Oxivibes, yeah, doing it like this, that's a pretty decent way to get good results. Yeah. So where are we? Has it fixed my problems? It's gone kind of badly this time though, gotta say. And so we've kind of like, yeah, no problem, Oxo. It's kind of gone badly this time. I feel like I'm actually gonna throw away everything that happened in the last like 2 hours of effort and probably start again. Because like, look, at this point, it's just generated that many errors. It's not usual that it goes this wrong. This is just like, it's misunderstanding how NUnit's Fluent API works. Remember that you need to assert that instead for assertions. There we go, that should be enough for it to get it right now. What I should do, Oxivibes, is probably like, it's mostly these like these markdown files that really help the process along. And so the idea is like, if you can write markdown, you like you can probably prompt up your own version of this really, really simply. It doesn't take a lot to like, once you understand the basic process and you've tried it a few times, you can keep expanding out your markdown files until it functions the way that you do. But as long as you, you create your requirements, you convert them into high-level tasks, and then you give it a chance to like for intervention at each of these steps, and then break it down into small specific tasks. And the other thing that I would say about this step is, for step 3, you want to make sure that it goes like task 1. So 1 level task. Even like, hold on. 1 high level task, and then 2 goes 1A, or like, I think often like I've got my prompt putting it out with like, you'll see that it's like, 1.1, 1.1, and even in the, where are we? Like that, so high level task, and then same thing here. Then 1.1, more detailed task. Even like high level objective. and then detail tasks down the bottom, and then yeah, like same thing. That's a really important thing to like getting it to like actually process successfully. I think yeah, doing it like that gets way better results than you would otherwise get. So yeah, definitely can recommend that type of approach there. Yeah. Has it managed to do this? No, it's still doing assert.isTrue. Did it finish? Or is it still thinking? Jeez, it's still thinking. Still having a think. Usually it moves way faster through. I don't know what's actually happening with it. Maybe I'm running out of tokens for the faster LLM or something, but who knows? Who knows? Look how slow that's generating. That's pretty unusual. Hello, hello. It's good we took some time to explain what we're actually doing here, because we're just waiting for this. We're just waiting for this AI anyway. Yeah. I mean, we may as well just quickly, if we're going to use this in a... Maybe you should put it in a presentation or something like that. You can mess around with, like... Can this do arrows? Oh, it can do arrows. I like this tool so much, guys. A for arrow, of course. A for arrow. And then what was it? D for draw. A for arrow. Let's see, we can even arrow and bendy arrows, guys. Yes. I like this tool, guys. This is so me. This is very me. Oh, I like it so much. This is we're gonna have so much fun. I'm gonna explain so many things with the bendy arrows, and this tool is sick. I saw a different streamer using it. I was like, what is this? I must have it. And I'm so glad that I did. Now we can make cool diagrams to explain stuff better, guys. Hell to the yeah. Can we... Is there any shortcuts for green? Probably not. That's fine. I don't expect you to be able to say every damn color. So yeah, this is a decent, very decent way to like think about how to do this. You use Drawio for stuff like this. Actually, it's more for charts. Yeah, I've used Drawio for charts for ages, Goldie, but for like whiteboarding, this seems to be like, Drawio is really great for like process diagrams and stuff like that. But this is just like, I'm really liking this for just whiteboarding and thinking about like how to, for whiteboarding, this is sick. Yeah. So also should connect the fact that one step at a time implementation is really, really important. Actually, we can do that with arrow. Much better result if one step at a time. Yeah. Is it finished? Holy crap, it's taking forever. This is the slowest I've ever seen Cursor generate this stuff. Dude, guys, I'm so ready to just like implement this myself. I don't trust that it's even gonna work at this point. Let's have a quick review of its code while we wait for it, because it's done some stuff, and I want to have a look at what it actually did to understand it better. Because it's not how I would have done it, and I don't like that. And I did give it instructions that probably should have led it to a solution similar to what I was wanting to do. But maybe this is just my own, maybe I'm projecting. Okay, the fact that there's all of this, like, I think I need to write a markdown document One forecasts more arrows. Yeah, you're right, Goldie. There will be many more arrows. Yeah, look, the fact that there's all of this like process control stuff here is a problem. I mean, I don't even like that it's doing loggers like that. We aren't using loggers in the rest of the solution, so why are we doing that here? I feel like this is just like this is like 2 days work from a junior developer who went and made a giant mess, and if I got this pull request, I'd be like, oh, I don't want to let this into my solution. Okay, it removed stuff from the processor, which we kind of expected. It's going to save the... It's got its audio segment queue, audio segment reader. I mean, okay, not bad. I don't actually mind that. That's kind of cool. Audio segment queue. What was even added with it? It can queue and dequeue things from like audio segments. The audio segments had a bunch of information. That's not bad at all. It had the memory stream, when it was captured, the duration of it, the channel name, the sequence number, handy for putting them back in sequence. Gamosaurus Rex, I have more patience than you. You're back at it. You're coming back into the stream to check out what we're doing. Dude, guys, look at that. Bingewood dropped 2,700 bits over the stream. That's huge. Crazy Mer coming in with 500 as well. Dude, this stream was awesome. It's been a long one, and I'm getting close to wrapping it up as it gets to 10 hours, which is huge. But also, oh my god, did it finish, guys? It actually finished? And has it... It's still got errors in its test, which is crazy. That's an action. That should be possible to invoke it. I can see why I would want to do this. When used from within... No, it's a public event. What's wrong with that? I don't see any problem with that. Hold on, maybe there isn't a problem with it. Maybe this is just lies. Notice there's no error coming up on the... The event can only appear... It's an action, right? No, that's why. That'll do it. You were even productive and you made some new commands. It's over 10 hours. Let's go, guys. Let's go. 10-hour stream. Hell yeah. Doesn't it? Didn't we just say it wasn't an event? I think we did. No, it is. Let's see. Why don't you like that? Right. I mean, that kind of does check out. What if we implement that and then... There we go. Now it makes that happy. Guess it shouldn't have to solve all its problems alone, guys. I just don't like the odds of this working. This is gonna go so wrong. Yeah, no, okay. This is why. Look, how about we just turn this test off for now? I just want to get it to the point where it builds and it's good. And, alright, it's there. That's horrific and terrifying. Let's run these tests up, and a bunch of them are going to fail, and we're going to have to ask it to fix those tests. Already a fail. I feel like that's a stupid test anyway. Stupid test, you can go. Tests, let's run them. Could not copy. Why? Is it running the background? It wouldn't be. I don't think it is. Let's go build clean solution. Unable to delete. There is something running with a test in the background. I think like there's some. We need to go have a look, and we'll kind of kill that. See if that. There's got to be like a while true test here running that somehow. I'm so unwilling to let this to let this into the main code base. This has gone terribly bad. This is why vibe coding isn't always the way to go. Even when you give it really clear guardrails, I think the task was just too large for it. Maybe it's harder than I think that it is. So it's waiting for that execute async task. I mean, does it cancel? Did it actually cancel? That's the problem, guys. This test is not canceling. A call, cancel. It should have canceled internally. What happens with the stopping token? That request was cancelled, so is it waiting async? I mean, this seems fine. I like what this is doing. Where is this used? Because I totally don't mind that. Yeah, this is fine. This is good. Actually, I'm kind of liking what it did if I look at that. That makes a lot of sense. What's the other thing? What's the other thing next to this? This I don't like. This whole thing I think can just like go burn and be gone, but all right, that test honestly is never going to finish. We have to kill it. I have to kill it with fire. Let's just run this and see. Let's not worry about the test. Let's just run it and see. AI swear jar. Here we go, guys. Is Dev still going? If she is, she's a damn trooper. Hello? No, she isn't. God, I outlasted Dev. Alithia, that girl never stopped streaming either, to be fair. Alright, we haven't had an error, which is interesting. We've got a stream. We've got an Alithia file. Let's see, it seems to be winding up, like warming up. Oh, notice this, guys? Japanese characters with no quotes around them in a CSV. That's pretty unusual. Alright, where is her... Did we actually look at her stream, or did we just go straight to... Oh, she's actually just not on stream. No wonder it's not getting anything. She's just like sitting there with her stream on, 500 people watching nothing. Well done, Alithia. Let's do pirate software. Let's do pirate and see. Pirate software. That's now there's a dude who's not gonna leave people hanging. What's he talking about?
Here? If this ends up not being in here, then that means that I need to go find an NPC of some kind.
And captions. Captions still work. Let's see, is it running in the background? Yep, that's working. That caught what he said. Oh God, if the AI's code works, then I'm going to have to go understand it and refactor it. That might still be the faster solution. And it's
Shay's
right.
cooking something.
Blank audio.
My
Does it
house
say
smells delicious.
she's cooking something? Come on. Yes.
Oh, I don't know what it is.
And his house smells delicious. Guys, it seems like it's working.
Something in the house smells good. Shay's cooking the Pope, the real one, right?
All right.
Or is it the
that's
Sony one or
working.
the Xbox one? Which Pope?
And now let's look at the timestamps, guys.
Is Shay a good cook? Yes.
48,
I also cook
49,
all the
50.
Pizza Bolo? Oh, dude, Pure
These
Batista Pizza
timestamps,
Bolo
it
should have
feels
won,
like
man.
there's gaps.
I wish he was the Pope. I don't even know what his standards are,
5.
but I just like his name. Because then I could have done the
3
Eric Andre
seconds,
skit and said, somebody
and
ordered
then
a
8
pizza Bolo.
seconds.
And now I can't. And it makes me upset. It's very sad. I feel like they should be taller.
33, 38. No, it's still not 2 seconds
We wouldn't have
between.
Chicago Pope? You know, you're not wrong.
After all that, they still
Oh, look,
failed
the
to
bug
do a
is
good job
happening.
of it. This is what I was worried about, guys. I didn't...
So I think what I'm supposed to do is probably go back to
didn't
this
have
NPC
confidence
giver, like Quest Giver,
that this would work.
the Harco one, and just ask again. I can't.
So that's a
think of what I
vibe
think I'm
code
supposed to
fail.
do.
Even
Pope-
with those,
Pope
like,
proclaims no ketchup
trying to
on
make
hot
it a
dogs,
little bit
mustard
more
it
based,
is.
still not... 3 seconds. Still, there's a second gap. There's just
Chili
big
is
gaps.
chili and hot dogs are bust. I'm down. Chili cheese dogs are great, dude.
I mean,
But let me
the
upgrade this a little
transcription
bit.
seems good, but
No hot dog, because hot dogs are shit. Instead, bratwurst.
hello.
Bratwurst. That's the way. Yeah.
Nah, it's getting chopped up, guys. It's missing bits. It's missing big bits, so we can't accept these changes. Even after we let it
Swedes
do
put
all
mashed
this
potatoes
stuff,
in their
it
hot
did
dogs?
not solve the problem.
Really? Is that a
Olivia's
thing?
back,
Swedish people of chat.
can have a
Do you
quick
put mashed
look.
potatoes in your hot dogs?
but ultimately, no, that was a fail.
Brat, cream cheese and sauerkraut? I'd eat that. That sounds good.
That
Most
was a
mustard's
fail.
Canadian, so tariffs will get you? No, I like German mustard. I like Russian mustard, and I like Bavarian mustard.
Is it going to work?
Different reasons.
Is that going to work? Probably not.
Yeah, speaking for Norwegians.
No.
What is it that you like about that, actually? I'm very interested.
All right, so that didn't work, guys. This was the approach we used. In this case, it failed, which is unfortunate. But that definitely means that's time to wrap the stream. And next time, I'm going to do this by hand instead of doing it with vibe codes. And you guys are going to see how much better it can be when you don't use a solution that's AI driven. Which is very unfortunate that didn't work, because we did spend a lot of time on it, and we gave it 2 shots to do this. But this was essentially what we were doing, and it did not pan out as we wanted it to. But yeah, the key thing to like making this to making this work, guys, is like definitely the it's the human confirmation that should be a part of the system. Oxa Vibes, thank you for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. It's getting a lot of follows. We've had huge follows. It's been a really big stream, so I super appreciate the follow at the end of it. It's a nice cherry on top for the whole thing. Really appreciate you following along. This is what we were trying today. We have discovered that it didn't go as well as expected. According to your calculations, 510 people think that my coding sessions are worth sticking around for. You're all of the real MVPs. Hell yeah. We went from... Did we get like 15 follows this stream then? Is that right, Goldie? That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah. It was Japanese Gamesaurus Rex. I don't know what the hell happened with it. Yeah, he's got a good voice, right? Very soothing voice. Howard Stern, for sure, for sure, for sure. Even with my like broken like post sickness voice, I'm nowhere near as nice and bassy as that dude with his. It's just like it's buttery smooth. It's such a good voice. Oxa Vibes, yeah, you just followed. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. This is probably where I'm going to wrap the stream, honestly. That was a really nice long stream. I enjoyed that. We got some gaming in there as well, which was freaking awesome. I had a huge day, really fun time. Super appreciated. I need to be responsible and lock in for work tomorrow, so I'm going to get a few hours of good sleep before I go ahead and do that. But yeah, this has been really fun. I'll see you guys, no doubt, really soon. I mean, Jesus Christ, guys, I just looked at it and we're still sitting at like 50 viewers after 10 hours. So this has been like, I can't really accredit, you know, this isn't just like this isn't raid numbers anymore. This is just like good numbers holding steady for our stream. So hell yeah, big win. Love it. Thank you for following along today, guys. Let's have a quick look. I'm going to go look at Twitch and see who's on. See if we can find somebody good to raid. Hopefully we've got someone like, I mean, Ali has been a good sport. We've been testing her on her stream for a little. Let's have a sticky beak and see who's around though in the software and game development category. Who have we got? We've got not many people I recognize, honestly. Hey, this guy. Dude, we're sitting near the top of the category. Still, very, very, very cool. Cannot believe that. That's awesome. That's really cool. I'm so stoked, guys. Thank you for sticking around. That's amazing. That's so good. After 10 hours, no less. Okay, we might have to broaden our net and go outside of the software and game dev. I think it's Ali. I think Ali gets our raid, right, guys? We tested on her today a whole bunch. It only seems fair. Only seems fair, right? Nacho, you here at the end. Have a good snooze, legend. Incredible stream as usual. Thank you, Nacho, dude. It means a lot coming from you, man. I feel like you are hands down this stream's, you know, like with subs, and you're the biggest supporter here. Like, Nacho, you stuck around for 10 hours, you madman. Dude, it feels so amazing to have you guys, like, you know, cheering me on while I do this. I really, really appreciate it. And, you know, none your biz, you're here at the end of the stream too. That's awesome. So, look, guys, this was a huge stream, huge day. Thank you very, 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 very much for following along. Let me see if I can drop some, like, thank you, guys. Well, thank you. I super appreciate it. This has been really, really fun. Ali hit 10,000 hours on Twitch. Dude, that's a good reason to raid her, right? You guys all ready? Let's raid Ali. Leythia. There we go. We're coming in hot, guys. Have you got your raid messages ready? Nah, man. Understand currency. It comes in many forms. Goldie is the man. His currency in love, loyalty, and time. That's so true, Nacho. It's actually, like, that is actually really, really, really true. I have come to definitely understand time is money, and, like, care and passion. You can't put a price on that, man. You're 100% right, Nacho. When you love what you do and you have people who love what you do as well doing it with you, that makes it amazing. I feel like Goldie is here with me through this whole damn thing. He really makes a difference, doesn't he? It's like, like non-stop this whole damn time. That's incredible. Okay. All right. You're launching a vegan scone store at 9 a.m. Be here or you're all dead to me. Dude. Yeah, that's incredible. Those scones were pretty good, hey? Those scones were so good. That's yeah, that was good. It was a great day today. It was a great day today, guys. Thank you so much for sticking around for the whole thing. I love that. I love that you were here through all this. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'm gonna go get some rest. I'm sorry we didn't make any progress, but we did try this like vibe code approach that like ultimately we're finding its limits. This didn't work as well as it has in the past, which is unfortunate. But next time I'll tweak it and tune it and I'll see if I can get it better. And we'll take it from there. So, all right, ready up. Let's get the raid message ready. Here comes the raid. Ready up, peeps. Here we go. I'll unmute her stream.
So it's...
Get ready. All right, you all ready?
Oh,
let's do it.
My bad then.
Thank you for the amazing stream, guys. Thank you also, Bingewood. If you're still around, Binge, dude, your support today was epic. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, we have 2 choices of raid messages. Get ready, copy your favorite one. Let's do it. All right.
What was that goal before that?
Is Bingewood around? Is Kramer around? No. What about oh dude, there were so many people who also, I gotta say, so many people who followed. Thank you to all of them, and have a great night. I'll see you guys all soon.
Literally 2 spins.
Here we go. Raid incoming.
Pen of red and
See you guys.
Great.